きめく To the next stage 飛び込もうぜ最高のガングステージ
絶えない道 Hello, hello, gamers. How are we doing? Wow, true classic quotes coming out. Incredible. I don't even remember saying that. Was that me? I don't know, man. Oh my god, Ichikoshi 2? Nice. Right, good morning everyone. How are we doing? Oh, what a time. What music am I gonna put on? Let's find out. I'm so glad we added a quote bot. Me too. Now there's even more things that I just do not remember occurring, but they're all quoted, so I can find them eventually, I guess. Right. Hello. Good morning. How are we doing? I'm excited for the stream to be a nice distraction. We will distract you. We will try our best to distract you and give you some good vibes. I'm sorry you need it, but we'll do it. You look lovely. Thank you so much. I'm starting to think the opening of the values section of Twitch is only half true, seeing those quotes. We were super comfy and sometimes could agree, but please keep in mind. Anyway. I still haven't had time to watch the last 2 trail streams, but I'm super excited to see where you left off. Wow, we met the best character I think ever made last stream. His name is Kurt. He has amnesia, and that's, I think, the 2 defining traits that he has. I care about no one like I care about Kurt. I love the growing section of screenshots in the top right. Right? They're great. They're good. And Joshua guessed it straight away. So, like, Joshua just being like, okay, there was this random ass side character who showed up, and then basically, like, we talked to him, so we fought him, and he was in this tournament arc with us, and then a little while later there's an entirely optional dialogue that does not, like, have any, like, you don't have to do it or anything, and we walk up to this guy, Kurt, and we're like, oh, Kurt, you're looking a little pale, like, is everything okay? And he's like, oh, no, I'm feeling a little sick. And then Estelle's like, oh no, like, what's up? And then Kurt's like, oh, you know, I just, like, get dizzy sometimes, you know, I feel not great. And then Joshua's like, oh, like, you have amnesia? And then Kurt is like, yeah, I actually do have amnesia. You guessed it, Joshua. And then Joshua's like, oh, that sucks, man. And then Kurt's like, yeah, the accident 3 months ago. I find it, yeah, he says, like, I find it a bit cliche and embarrassing, but I do indeed have amnesia. And then Joshua's just like, yeah, man. Sorry to hear it. And then Kurt's like, oh, don't worry about it. And it was the funniest thing that's happened in this game. It was incredible. It was the weirdest dialogue. It was great. I haven't been the same since the incident. No, he legit was like that. He was like, yeah, it happened 3 months ago and I've not been the same. And then you talk to his comrades. He has like 3 comrades with him and they're all like, yay, like life is so fun and so cool. Whilst Kurt is just like having a panic attack in the corner. And it's like, what the fuck is happening? Very strange. That was actually my favorite thing that happened last stream. Probably, maybe. Joshua and Estelle did have a conversation. How would he know he's not the same if he doesn't remember? What if one of them was like, oh yeah, Kurt is full of shit? Kurt's a good actor, man. Kurt and the gang, literally. Well, technically it's actually required. Oh, do you have to talk to them? I didn't know that. There you go. Not optional. You have to talk to Kurt. You have to understand Kurt's amnesia. Hi, do try. I'm good, thank you. How are you? The writers remember they needed an unrelated character with amnesia now, so here I am. Right? He's got to have a key role in the finale to have a backstory like that, suddenly. It's raining here, so it's very cozy. Oh, I'm jealous. It's meant to be like 25 degrees here. It's just a little too warm for me, in my opinion. Oh my god, Luxury, congrats on the perfect score! Let's go. I'm proud of you. Believe it. I feel a little bad. I don't know what I started in the Naruto, in the anime channel, but I had like one criticism of Naruto today and it's spiraled into like a lot of discussion. And I'm like, oh, idea. What have I done? I have incited a Naruto. Ah. Discussions are good. 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 I'm glad to hear it. I want Kurt to become the most important character in the Trails franchise. Who cares about Joshua and Estelle? Oh, who cares? Sorry, I was like, well, naturally he must care, because like everyone cares. But no, who cares? I hope so. I hope Kurt features in every single game. And then becomes the protagonist in the finale. As he deserves. Hi, Indy. Yeah, it's not like Justel's the mood here. Imagine like liking Justel. I've decided, okay, so you know how last week I finally decided who is my third favorite character in Trails in the Sky FC? I've decided my fourth favorite character. It is Kurt. We've got Joshua and Estelle number 1, Tita 3, Kurt 4. And that's kind of it. I've decided that I don't care for anyone else. We need a Kurt emo. Just Kurt going, I want Kurt to suddenly remember in the final scene of the final game of the entire franchise and just goes, well, that was a silly accident. Fade to black at the end. Yes, literally that emo, but with Kurt. Kurt. Do you think there's any fanfic about Kurt? Do you think Kurt's okay? This has all been an elaborate bit for me, actually. I don't give a shit about Joshua or Estelle. My profile picture is Joshua as a prank. Please disregard everything I've ever written in Trails chat. You know, there has been one thing, like ever since, you know, the game vote incident, I have just always, like the trust has gone. So every time you've praised Joshua as being a good character, I've assumed that secretly you just have hated him. So I'm glad that the truth has fully come out. Hey Shigamichi shippers, I completely missed the alert today. Welcome on in. Shigamichi and Stella or Joshua and Estelle? That's the real question. Which ship is better? Feud of the year, Indie versus the public trust. It charges my escrow. You'll look back fondly on these times when you only had one criticism of Naruto. One day I'm gonna be a Naruto hater just like I was born to be. Yay! No, I mean, do I have more criticisms? Not that I've thought about. I just enjoy Naruto, but that was just something that made me feel bad today. Hater arc incoming, yay! No, I don't like hating things. It makes me depressed. What were they gonna say? I don't remember. Something about hating Naruto. Bug Boy! I love Bug Boy! That's what I was gonna say. I'm in the one-on-one fights, and Bug Boy has, like, it's so funny to me because they're like, Sasuke had a huge ass main fight, Sakura had a huge ass main fight, and there's been one other fight with a guy who has bugs that lasted for about 5 minutes, and that was by far my favorite fight. I love Bug Guy. I love Bug Guy. He's so fun. Last 2 days of projects. You got this, Asterix. You got this. You got this. I loved Bug Guy. He's so cool. Like, I actually, like, genuinely the fight was so cool to me because I love the idea that he was against this sound guy who had, like, holes in his hands to, like, push sound through. I don't know. And, like, the fact that he used the bugs to, like, fill the sound hole, like, I think that was so cool. I love him. He's so, so cool. Who's predicting one of my favorite Naruto characters? He's one of mine. He's one of mine. Bug Guy, Snake Guy, and the dog that has trauma are my favorites. I don't remember much about Bug Guy, but I hope his ultimate attack is just putting bed bugs in people's luggage. He incited the Paris bed bug incident. Oh my god. I love him. I love him so much. I don't even remember what team he's on, but maybe with Hinata? I don't know, but I love him. Bugs, bugs, bugs. He is with Hinata. He's cool. He's cool. You know how Park is responsible for everything bad that happens in Yakuza? Kurt is responsible for everything good that happens, not only in Yakuza, but also in Trails, and somehow also Persona. Wow, Kurt. You're the best. You really do have to respect a guy for entering the war on bugs, on the side of the bugs. It was so funny because they did this, like, they were like, damn, that guy really fights with bugs. And they did this whole, like, flashback to, like, war. And it was like this silhouetted man just being like, with, like, bugs just, like, killing the other side of the war. And I was like, oh my god, the bugs have, like, such a historical significance in war. Like, what? And then the way they talked about it was so cute. They were like, what did they say? It was like, there's such a level of trust between man and bug. Like, they entrust the bugs to go kill people, but like, they have to have such a good relationship with the bug. I love it. I love it. I love Bug Guy. I love, like, whatever Bug Guy's gone through, man. Shino grew up and created Hollow Knight, I think. Shino, where is Silk Song, man? They come out of his skin, right? I don't think they come out of his skin. I think he just permanently has them crawling on him. Cause like, Neji Byakuga him and like could see through his clothes and like, I couldn't tell if they were just on his skin or on his bones. I don't know. But he, like underneath his clothes was just like bugs everywhere. In the manga, they live in his body. Okay, maybe it was like in his bones then. They were like crawling over his bones in his body. I couldn't really tell in the anime. He's a cocoon for them. That's so cute. I love him. He's actually going up in my rankings as we're discussing this. I love him so much. That's so batty of him. Oh. The bugs are inside him for real. You know how yesterday we were talking about I need to make a backlogged list for all the games in which you can like have, you can be put in a dog cage? My second list is gonna be games in which you can have bugs inside of you. And I'm gonna put Kingdom Hearts, Slow Damage, and I guess a Naruto video game in which he is in. What's stopping you from becoming a cocoon for a legion of bugs? Hollow Knight? Are you... I guess if you can, if there's bugs inside bugs in Hollow Knight, then yeah. Why not? Only good games on the bug list. True. True. There definitely is. Okay, there you go, Hollow Knight. We've almost got 5 games in which you have bugs inside of you. There's a lot of talk about how as a society we need more third spaces, but we refuse to be a third place ourselves for a large amount of bugs. Bug snacks absolutely counts. Are there bugs inside of bugs in bug snacks? Do bugs go inside other bugs? You eat the bugs? But are you... Oh, well... You eat the bugs? That's not gonna mean. You put the bugs inside your stomach. I don't know if we can count consumption of food as bugs inside. Are they alive? Do they get to live in there? Or do they die? So yeah, I don't love the inside body part, but bug powers are rad. My second favorite genre of Naruto ninja are just the people with symbiotic relationships with random animals. No, like me too! Me too, Bernard! Like I did like a ranking of my favorite characters right now in the Discord of Naruto, and number 1 was Naruto, number 2 was Ino, number 3 was Sakura, but then after that was literally just the animal people. I think it was Bug Guy, and then Snake Guy, and then wrapping up the top 6 or 7 was the dog. The dog that has PTSD. I don't know how. Luxury SUV. I was shocked. I was shocked to see this. Why did I just now notice Komeda back in the back? He's so scary. I know. Look at him. He's so imposing. I can't believe I just have Nagito, Gojo, Akechi, Geto, the freaking crazies next to Cloud, who is somehow the normal one in this group. Hugely. Marine life guy is a fave. Is that the one I haven't met or something? I don't know. Cloud is sort of crazy as well. Not on the level of these freaking goobers. Like, that's why I say, like, somehow Cloud is the normal one. Out of those 5, Cloud is like 2 out of 10. Since when is Akechi there? Normally he's here. Akechi's normally on this little thing. I don't know why he got moved. I think I was... Oh, I tuck like cables back there because I have no storage. So I just shove cables like behind the drawers. And I had to get a cable. So I had to move Akechi. I think I'm her only fan of 1010? No, I think people like 1010. At least I thought. But the thing is, like, for so many years, I've just perceived Naruto through, like, fandom, like, fan fiction. Well, fan fiction was, like, in the last few months, but... But down those figures are so cool. Thank you! Thank you. They are my... Well, they are some of my favorite figures. My most prized possession figure is actually hidden by chat. But it's my favorite one. It's that Shinji one. Shinji is my favorite figure I own. And he also has... Okay, you can't see him, but there's a little baby Koromaru. Just behind there. There's a little Koromaru. And that's my favorite figure. I love him. If Cloud hung out with that group, he would understand what it feels like for normal people to hang out with him, literally. I'm trying to remember 1010. I'm not the one to ask, I guess. I don't even know her very well. She's been on my screen for like 2 months. Embarrassing. 1010 do be underrated, I see. There's really not enough of 1010 to like or hate, to be honest. Thank you so much, Lord. I'm good. How are you? Kirk and Spock have been beat by a lot, I think. Really? Naruto and Sasuke? I'm gonna look at the stats on AO3, which is not the defining stats, obviously. But I'm just curious. Okay. Kirk and Spock have 23,099. Works. Sasuke and Naruto? 17,513. Oof. 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 Hi, Selicotal. I love seeing you were in the chat for the couple Death Stranding streams. AJ did. Glad this is your first exposure to Hideo Kojima's fantastic work. I've seen random clips of it before, but those were like story clips. Not that they made any sense, so I don't really feel very spoiled. But it was fun to watch AJ do some of the gameplay of it. Origin of slash fiction, that's so cool. Good for them. How do you feel about Rock Lee and Might Guy though? Is Might Guy the adult version of Rock Lee? He's just Guy, right? Like, is that his full name? Might Guy? Might Guy is the Kakashi on it. Okay, okay. I like them. They're fun. They haven't been around much, I guess. Just yet. I like that Guy is just like, damn, Kakashi's so fucking cool. I think that's very entertaining. It's just Digi evolution. Yeah. Are you going to just watch all of Naruto, or is Boruto included in this? No, I have no desire to watch Boruto. I've seen too many things of Boruto, and I hate everything that I've seen. Sorry to Boruto enjoyers. I'm sure there's great stuff in there. I've just seen the worst of it, and I don't want to. No! But I have read Boruto fanfiction, so I feel like I've experienced all that I need to. Sorry to all three Boruto enjoyers in this chat. I'm sure Boruto's really good, in some ways. Wait, hold up, sorry. Multiple Velociraptor arcs? I'm back? I need to watch Boruto. What? You've just sold me on it. Huh? There's multiple Velociraptor arcs? I need to witness whatever this is. Boruto feels like, what if they took the Digimon ending where everyone got forced into the weirdest marriages possible and made a whole series about it? Yeah, and like some of it I think is like really cool ideas, but I just don't think that it's gonna be presented in a way that like I'm gonna feel good about. And that's okay. I just pretend it and the final chapter of Naruto don't exist, and I live in bliss at a nearly perfect reality. Also experience. I don't know why I changed it. Reality now. Yeah. Ah, that's fun, Lord. Oh my god, happy early birthday. I hope you get to enjoy the world. Kojima has his own zany world of movies and ideas of futurism and identity. Yeah, that's all I really understand about him, for sure. And that he really, really likes... I assume he really, really likes actors Like he really likes actors. Kojima just really, really yeah, exactly. Like I'm just like, there's a lot of actors in this game. I think he likes actors a little too much. I actually am so curious for the people who have experienced Death Stranding. I found it very, very interesting. I've only like lurked through random bits of Death Stranding information. But like I saw a lot of actors and I was like, yeah, these guys are all fine. And then there was one voice actor who rocked up and I was like, holy moly, this is a whole different level of like, it was really, really interesting to me, like how different they felt. And I wonder if that's something people who have played the game feel. It was like he was acting for a video game and not like a movie thing. I don't know. It was cool. I feel like you have a big Kojima arc within you, and it's not gonna be pretty, but it will make for a great stream and discussion. It's not gonna be pretty, kinda. It's gonna be brutal. Look, I've experienced enough of the, well, you know, maybe it's not Kojima fandom. Maybe it's Metal Gear fandom. Metal Gear Rising was, quite its own adventure. And I don't know if I'm strong enough to be a woman on the internet and play Metal Gear, but like, maybe I'll give it a go one day. There's a level of proper noun theatre to voice acting that literally none of the actors in that game attempt. Yeah, like they're very like realism, which is obviously chill and fine. I think there's nothing wrong with that. But it's very interesting when that realism is contrasted against like voice actor. Yeah. Metal Gear hits a lot of the same old man yaoi notes as Yakuza. You won't be completely starved. That's the one thing I know about Metal Gear, is homosexuals are real. The divide between the Metal Gear Rising enjoyers and the Metal Gear Solid fans is astounding. Really? What's like the difference? I don't know, so... Old man yaoi or middle-aged man yaoi? I think both. I think both. Metal Gear invented gay people. Oh, sick. Three out of the 4 games I've completed from Kojima are amazing IMO, but my favorite thing about him is how he made an Easter egg guest appearance in Cyberpunk and made fun of himself. So. I think I've only ever seen maybe 2 true old man yaoi ships ever. I'm wondering if I've witnessed them. I mean, the thing is, Yakuza, they are like 60 years old now, which I think does define as old man yaoi, but like appearance-wise, they aren't old man yaoi. Just a bit rough. I think the 2 guys that make our yaoi emote are very old man yaoi. That's like 2 8-year-old men going for it. Being real, I think Yakuza has been old man yaoi in every game except 0, which was just man yaoi. I'm trying to think of what's like the oldest man yaoi that happens in Yakuza, like technically. Date and Adachi? That's like a... Yeah, shaking your handbell saga. But I forget how old they are, but I think they are 60 plus each? Maybe not 60, 58 plus? See you, Lord. Have a good one. I think Yakuza 4 was the old man yaoi turning point where it became properly real. Kojima? To be real, any criticism I have of Kojima and his games is trumped by the fact that it's so cool that he has such a creative freedom to do weird and experimental stuff in the current era of gaming. I agree with that for sure. I think Rising fans like the cool, swordy, choppy ninja gameplay, and I think the Solid fans are there for the gay old man PTSD and political intrigue of Kojima's world, right? I see, okay, well that's a good sign, because it was mostly the former that led to some bonkers comments. That's good, I guess. Maybe we're so back? Although I will say the political, I've had the funniest comments, man, on the Rising videos. Of like, so obviously there's the guy who's like, memes are the DNA of the shot, whatever. We know. And God forbid a woman laugh at that. I get so many silly little comments who are like, she doesn't even know what memes really means. And I'm like, oh my God, just have some levity in your life, man. Just have some fun. Jesus Christ. You're exhausting to be around. I know what memes mean. Streamer, do you know what a meme means? Sorry, I mean a meme means. I mean memes. What does memes mean, precious? Kojima the game designer is fascinating, even if I don't enjoy Kojima the writer as much. Hi Sota, how you doing? What do you think memes means? Imagine developing wacky games for decades, pouring your all into an innovative and sprawling story about AI, propaganda, warfare, and then you write one little thing about women breathing through their bazongas and suddenly that's your legacy. To be fair, streamer, I don't think it was actually about breathing through their bazongas. I think it was the tweets saying that we would, what was it? Regret our words and deeds. You will regret it. Antithesis to women. Oh, hi Diane, how are you? Catnap. Excuse me. You will. Streamer, please don't laugh at the meme line. It's not funny, it's very serious. Source, Richard Dawkins made the definition of meme, and I'm a modern atheist. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Have you considered when a woman is happy and whimsical, every man who witnesses it is a victim and legally allowed to sue? Oh, I forgot. I'm so sorry. I'll have less fun in the presence of men. Okay, so yeah, it won't be pretty, but we're having fun. We're gonna have our Kojima era. It's gonna be wonderful. We can just start Metal Gear right after AI the Somnium Files. And I'm gonna say I prefer Ichikoshi and the world is gonna burn! Wait, this actually reminds me of for those of you who were watching AJ's Death Stranding VODs, of when I was like, okay, but like for real, why is Kojima like hailed as a visionary and Ichikoshi is laughed at? Like, what's the deal there, man? Answer me that. I swear to God, Hannah, if I watch the Charles VOD and find you laughed at Kurt's masterfully written amnesia plot. It's got such bad news. I remember vividly someone writing in chat that Kurt was frothing at the mouth and passing out in the stands, and I was cry laughing. Yeah, Kojima would never do fan service. Never. Ugh. Let's just jump straight to Metal Gear Solid 5 so we can analyze the legitimacy of the woman's need to breathe through her boob. Following the fan service with that is just was so unintentional, but good. Great. You're laughing? Kurt is crumpled on the ground while having a traumatic flashback and you're laughing. No. Explodes. Fake perverts? Kojima when real perverts and Shikoshi come at them. Oh my god. If you have Bazonga Wongas, does that mean you can swim forever because you have really big lines? What? I don't think so. Please don't spell Death Stranding 2. This is your only warning. At this point, I don't know if I should mute for spoilers or not. Don't worry, I don't think that the lungs and the boobs are real. I'm hoping. We're really thinking. You're really thinking. Oh. You're laughing. Kurt is having amnesia about a plot event that has neither been mentioned or foreshadowed and that Joshua figured out with no build-up because the writers told him he had to, and you're laughing. The loops. I hate it. Kodaka creepy pervert, Kojima serious pervert, Uchikoshi fun pervert. Sure. Oh. I can't believe you're laughing about Kurt's mental breakdown. It really reminds me of when there's a certain incident that happens in Persona 5 Royal with Haru, and I was giggling to the point of tears, and some people are like, that's actually really messed up. Sorry, it's really funny. Oh, hi Rachel, how are you? Personally, I was laughing at Joshua going, it's the amnesia. You know, he was pale and felt dizzy, so that's usually amnesia, I think. If you breathe out of your bahonkadongagong, can you poke them out of the water and let them skim the surface like a submarine burst? You laughed at a mass murder in Final Fantasy VII because of Kate's accent! Yeah, man, it was funny. Sector 7 is burning! They're all fucking dead! Oh my god. I'm trying to drive and you're laughing, absolutely cracking up. You're all too funny. It's no laughing matter. Sector 7 is fucking gone. Oh my god, fucking. Oh my fucking god. There's been a wee shooting in the lobby. I shouldn't skip leg day. Tears in my eyes. I need to take my dogs out for a walk and I'm having a serious internal debate about which I want to miss, this talk or what's coming up in trails. Just picked up Kadaka and Uchikoshi's beautiful creation. Can't wait to play it on the clock. I hope you enjoy. It looks so freaking cool, man. Everything I hear about it is so cool. I hope you love. Mike's driven off the road. Just no! No! Trails can't compete with this. Only Kurt can. Only Kurt can compete with this. I don't know where we go from here, chat. Do I segue into playing Trails? What do we do now? The only thing I know about 100 Lines that the reviewer got all 100 endings had 50 less hours of finishing Umineko. It's the words, innit? It's all the words. Joshua, when Kurt gets lightheaded, I know the problem. Take your shirt off. The Bazonga's gotta breathe. Oh. I had a great point redeem idea, but I don't have enough points. Why would past me do this? Oh no. What was it gonna be? Trails would have been a good game if it had a weird Scottish cat creature. True, I think most games would be improved with a weird Scottish cat creature. Kate's Sith voice reading those Kojima tweets. I don't even need the points. Let me go into the Savage chat because we were posting it last time. We raided. I don't even remember why. That's where I went looking. Easiest way to find Kojima's tweets is in the Savage chat. Sector 7. I know there's people concerned about quiet, but don't worry! I created her characters an antithesis to the women characters. But once you recognize the secret reason for her exposure, you will feel ashamed of your words and deeds. Did you feel ashamed? Did you? He thought he was so clever. That silly Billy. I probably went on a rant. I posted, hold on. Why did I post it? Oh, it was because okay, I posted it because basically we were talking about Trail's character designs, and then there was a character that I found an image of that was like the most bazonga wonga bonkers image I've ever seen, and then we were talking about that, and then we were like, no, the reason she has such big breasts is because she's smuggling explosives. There's a story reason behind it. Cloud laddie, you seem kind of light-headed there. Could it be a bout of the common amnesia? You see, I know this other lad. Name's Kurt. Me when anyone is slightly dizzy. Oh my god, do you have amnesia? You will regret your words and deeds when her boobs explode and end the war. End the world. Oh. Oh. Where do we go? Where do we go? Her boobs explode and another calamity happens in Final Fantasy XIV. Let's play Trails. Okay, let's go have a dinner at the royal family's house. So that's what happened, yeah. Louis Swan. Rest in peace. This is the real 8th Anvil Calamity. The final days are truly upon us. Joshua, I need you to get real depressed because I need someone to bring the mood down so I can feel serious again. Oh. I tabbed out, so I'm worried I've got that glitch again. Hold on. Oh no, I can move. Nice. Yay! Oh my god, look at those. I can't. His two favorite things, being sad and feeling needed. Joshua, I need both of those things. Please be sad. I need you to be sad so that we can all focus up and stop making boob jokes. Please, Joshua. Okay, so to catch everyone up, we are about to go to dinner at the royal castle as a reward for being so epic and slay during a tournament. Yeah. See you down for. I don't really remember what the castle is, but that's, you know. That's fine. I think it's in the west, I think. Downpour doesn't even know that we will be dying of laughter in 4 minutes and 53 seconds when Kurt shows up to this this dinner and he's like, man, why am I even here? Am I invited? Who am I? Okay. The castle is, maybe it's to the north. Oh my god, I don't know. Isn't it? No. Down here, down here, down here, down here. No, not down here. Maybe it's to the east. No, it's not. Oh, it's to the north where it says Gransel Castle. Weird. Suspicious.
Otto, もう城に入るのか? 晩餐会が終わったら城の客室に泊めてもらうから明日まで町には戻れんが?
Okay, that was kind of intimidating. Sure, I'll back away. Everyone always asks how is Kurt. Only Kurt asks who is Kurt. I want to see if Kurt is around in the guild. Oh, Kurt! Are you here? Hey, buddy. You shouldn't be drinking. It's probably not gonna help. Jeez.
Yeah.
Hey, congratulations. That was an impressive match.
君たちのような若い遊撃士が出てきたことは
Seeing you young graces in action is a pretty big motivator for the rest of us.
私ももっともっと精進しなくては
I
ね。
can't just let myself get left behind, you know? Like 3 months ago when I got left behind. And I don't know what happened. I don't remember.
いやー、とても見応えのある試合で、私たちにも参考になったよ。
A big match like that is going to be burned into my brain for a long time to come.
いつか
I
一緒
can
に仕
remember
事し
it
たいも
so
んだね。
vividly.
ねえヨシア、クローゼってそろそろオートに来てるんじゃない？
そういえば生誕祭の前にオートに帰るって言ってたね。
I've decided Kurt is my favorite character now. Forget about those other losers. They don't even have amnesia.
確かにもう来てるかもしれない。
ねえエルナンさん、クローゼっていう名前の私たちと同じくらいの年の女の子が訪ねてこなかった？オートで会おうって約束してるんだけど。
いえ、そのような方は
Oh.
訪ねていらっしゃいませんでしたが。
I can't believe Connor is just flaunting her memories in front of Kurt like
そ
that.
っか。
Oh, raspberries. Uh-huh.
そういえば
確か裕福な親戚の家に泊めてもらうと言ってたけど、さすがにそれだけで探すのはちょっと無理がありそうだね。
約束をしているのなら、もしいらっしゃったら間違いなく受け。
Okay, also if you're not here, I have a whole theory. I think Chloe is the princess that like isn't around. I also have more on top of this theory, but I don't know if I should wait for more evidence before I start speculating. But I think we might see Chloe for dinner. Unless she hides. I guess maybe that's... She might hide. I guess that's it. I only really wanted to talk to Kurt. Cook the theories? I'll cook them. I'll cook them up. It does involve a certain blonde-haired man. Sadly not Elnan. Kurt after having his amnesia cured. Wait, I just remember. I used to know your father very well. Very well indeed. Offshoot Kurt pro tag game where the camera is constantly dizzy and when he opens up his notebook it's just question marks. That would actually go so hard. Like
もう城に入るのか？
using the notebook as part of his like lore would actually be so cool.
晩餐会が終わったら城の客室に泊めてもらうから明日まで町には戻れんが。
I think we're ready. I think we're ready.
それじゃ城の門番に招待状を見せてやることにしよ
なんだかドキドキしてきちゃったわ。
確かにこんな招待のされ方めったに体験できそうもないね。
おっと、この先は女王陛下のいらっしゃるグランスエル城だ。
用がないのであればどうかお引き取りください。ってあれ、
どうもこんに
先日は失礼しました。
なんだ、お前さんたちか。
まだオートに
ちょっと
今日は正式に招待されてこちらに伺わせていただきました。
正式に
招待されて。
公爵さん直々に招待状をもらったのさ。
Oh my god, you're so huge!
巨人か？
ほらよ、こいつが招
Take
待
right
状
here.
だ。
Written invitation.
ジン選手以下武術大会で見事優勝した4名の者を晩餐会に招待する。そうか、あなたたちが武術大会の。
そういや、優勝したのはでかい東方人の武術家が率いるチームとか言ってたな。もしかしてお前さんたちも同じ？
えへん、実はそうなのよね。
微力ながらお手伝いさせてもらいました。
あなたたちのことは助官長から聞かされています。一人足りないみたいですが、 その方はどうなさったんですか？
You're missing someone? What happened to him?
死と野暮用でね、
His boyfriend
来られな
took
くな
him
っちまったん
away.
だ。俺たちだけで出席させてもらうぜ。
そうか、そりゃあ残念だな。まあいいや、中へと案内させてもらうぜ。
イエーイ！
武術大会の優勝者、ジン選手
He
以
was
下
away on
3名
gallery
がご来場。
business.
開門。
He's a big man, Hannah. I know this game is kind of subtle about it, so I just wanted to make sure you know. Oh, he's big! Oh, I guess. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
そうだったけど、この縄文も迫力ある
Golem
ね。
is cold? What? Cold? Like C-O-L-D.
それにさすが王城だけあって堅牢そうな作りをしてますね。
そりゃあ難攻不落の城だからな。
The impregnable castle. I've been there before.
建国以来アーネンベルクを外敵が突破したことはないが、貴族の反乱で王都が戦火に包まれたことは何度かあったんだ。
The capital's been ravaged by war numerous times as a result of mutinies and insurrections amongst the
だけどその
nobles.
度に
The
この城
castle
は
held
反
the
乱
rebel
軍の
by
突入
army
を
of
撃退
Bay.
してそんな話が残っ
歴史ある国ならではの古き良き逸話ってやつだな。
I think he's metaphorically big, like he has a large presence. I think we'd know if he was literally big.
さてと、そのまま中に入ったら案内係が待っているはずだぜ。
Welcoming party!
それでは皆さん
Woo! Wow, this is huge.
当然といえば当然だけど、今まで見てきたどの屋敷よりも
ただ豪華なだけじゃなくて、
It's not just pretty.
歴史
It's
と
got
伝統を
history.
つくづく
You
古
can
き
really
王
feel the
国の格式
traditions.
と伝統。
ようこそグランセル城へ。ジン選手ご一行でいらっしゃいますわね。
カノーネ大尉。
予想してなかったわけじゃないけど。
ああ、そうだ。公爵さんの招待を受けて参上した。あんたは
Sexy brigade is here.
申し遅れました。
Pardon me.
グランセル城の警備を担当する情報部のカノーネ大尉と申します。ジン選手ご一行におかれましては、
I would like to extend my
ご優勝おめでとうご
heartfelt
ざいます。
congratulations for your championship victory.
試合を拝見させていただきましたが、
ああ、
You're
それ
too
ほどで
kind,
も。
really.
そちらこそ、その若さと美貌で軍の大尉とは本当に驚きですな。
May I just say, I didn't know they made women as young and pretty as you into captains. Okay, actually.
よほど優秀でいらっしゃるのだろう。
まあ、
My, but
お
you
上
are
手で
the
いらっしゃいま
flatterer.
すこと。でも、
But I'm not so
そ
young
ちら
as your
の
brace
若
of
き遊
friends.
撃士殿ほどでエステル・ブライトさん、ヨシュア・ブライトさん、
You know the
サイス
names?
での事件以来ですわね。
Oh, who's new? Yeah, she's ancient, like 22 or something. Yikes, getting on a bit.
そうね。
ご無沙汰していました。
あいにくですが、ラッセル博士の一件はまだ解決していないのです。
Professor Russell?
どうやら博士と孫娘さんを誘拐した不届き者がいるらしくて、
God,
エステル
that's
さんたち
terrible.
にお心当たりはないかしら。
Cassius hiding in the corner disguised as a plotted plant. Plotted plant? Potted plant. Shaking by the thought. The thought alone that Shin gave a woman a compliment. Look, Shin can't help it. This is the sexiest team of captains you've ever met.
さあ、全然心当たりないわ。
あの事件は声優劇士に任せて、僕たちは王都に向かいましたから、その後の続報も聞いていません。
そう。それは本当に残念ですわ。
That's truly a shame.
まあ、情報部の力をもってすれば、誘拐犯の逮捕も時間の問題でしょう。
It's only a matter of time before the culprits are arrested.
楽しみに待っていて
Have
く
no
ださい。
fear.
この目
What the hell's with
わ
her?
かりました。博士は僕たちにとっても恩人なので。
それはもちろん。さて、それでは皆さんを お部屋までご案内申し上げましょう。
Jin is a rare dose of normal horny in a game of perverts and
シア
recluses.
さん、あとはお任せしてもいいかしら。
A plotted plant is a plant that needs to be there for a specific spot for plot reasons, just like the amnesia that the writers planted in Kurt's brain.
はい。
Hi Callus, how are you? Hi Tigers! No, we've only just started really.
お客様につまらない話をして失
Do
礼を
not
か
bore
け
them
るこ
with
とが
any
ないよ
idle chatter.
うにいいですわね。
Do I make myself clear?
はい。
Yes,
分かっ
ma'am.
ております。
I understand. Very good.
それでは皆さん、良き夕べをお過ごしください。
Glad to see the card jokes are still going strong.
私はこれで失礼しますわ。
For my part, I must bid you farewell. Until later. How's it going, Joker?
なかなかいい女だね。
No, that is one fine woman. Jin, wait till you see Richard. They are the sexiest team you've ever known.
ジンさん、悪趣味ね。
Your taste in women is crap.
あんなメギツネっぽいののどこがいいっていうのよ。
There's nothing fine about that fox-faced harpy.
ああいう人がジンさんのタイプな
I
ん
think
です
that
か？
might just be his favorite type of woman.
ああいうのに限って根が純情だったりするんだよな。
I just tend to find that women like that turn out to be pretty good people once you peel back a few layers. Okay.
そのギャップがまたそそる。
ダメだこりゃ。どうでもいいけど、なんだかおじさんっぽいわよ。
Not that it matters, but you really do sound like a daddy old man sometimes. It's really... I don't know what happened to Jin. He was like pretty chill, and now suddenly he's like, damn, you're hot. Damn. You're hot too. Damn.
あの
Oh, damn. Look at this maid. She's hot too.
あ、ごめんごめん。私たちを部屋まで案内してくれるんだっけ？はい。ご案内させていただきます。申し遅れました。私、次女のシアと申します。今夜の晩餐会から明日まで皆さんのお世話をさせていただきます。
He's going through the mid-game Yakuza 7 part of Namba's arc. So he's gonna be my favorite character by the end. Pog?
何か不便がございましたらいつでもお
This
申
is
し付け
cool.
くださいませ。
ああ、よろしく頼むぜ。
それでは部屋まで案内していただけますか？
はい。お部屋はお2階にございます。
Please excuse Jin. It's been 30 minutes since his last drink. Hi, Dove's too. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying. You remember him as very forgettable? Oh no. Well, that's not a good sign. He's probably actually one of my favorite companions. I think he's like my third or fourth favorite companion. No. Second or third. Yeah, third. 2 to 4.
あの巨大なシャンデリアもつくづく豪華絢爛ね。
エステル、騒がないの。ところでそちらの入り口は？
謁見の間ですわ。女王陛下が来客に会われる時にお使いになられます。最近は使われておりませんが。
Oh.
なるほど。
I think him and Olivia have been my favorite combination we've had so far. Yeah, they're my favorite, like, duo, for sure. Pretty easily. Like, other than Estelle and Joshua, obviously. But I mean, like, people in our party, they've definitely been my favorite. They're just very entertaining. Like, what do they get up to when they're drinking every night? That's fun. I like it.
しかし、女王陛下の病気はそんなに悪いのかい？もうすぐ生誕祭なんだろ？
いえ、最近では陛下のお世話は助官長がなさっているのです。私はあまりそういったことは知らされていなくて。
Want me to peel off a few layers anyone?
それでは参りましょう。
This place is huge.
こちらが皆様にお泊まりになっていただくお部屋です。どうぞ中にお入りください。うん。
それでは失礼します。
Wow, he's gonna have what bed? Holy strikers!
こんなところに泊まれるなんて。
いやー、なんていうかいい土産話になりそうだぜ。
晩餐会が始まるまでしばらくあるかと存じます。場内は自由に見学していただいて構いませんが、くれぐれも立ち入りはご遠慮ください。
Okay.
具体的にはどういうところがダメなわけ？まずは女王陛下がいらっしゃる女王宮ですね。屋上にある空中庭園の一角に築かれた小宮殿ですわ。空中庭園、すごく綺麗そうな雰囲気ね。生誕祭の時にはそこのテラスから王都の市民に陛下が挨拶してくださるんです。空中庭園に出るくらいなら大丈夫だと思いますよ。それと1階にある親衛隊の
親衛
確かテロリストとして指名手配されてる。
現在その詰め所は情報部の方々が使用されています。
Jin is so good in combat that I actively rate him higher than he really deserves. I think he's great. I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't like have that high of a opinion of most of the like party members that we've had, but I guess Jin just automatically is higher, so I'm like, oh, I really like him. I think it's just because he's normal. Like so many other people are just less normal than him, and I'm like that. I like that you're just normal. You're just a guy.
禁じられているので、どうかご了承くださいませ。
大体わかりました。ところで晩餐会に招待されている他の方々はどうしているんですか？
すでに全員お見えになっていますわ。多分それぞれのお部屋でくつろいでいらっしゃるかと思います。
そうですか。
それじゃあもうクラウス市長も来てるんだ。
This relatively normal guy might not be that remarkable, but everyone else is remarkable in the wrong way. Literally. Like, you know, the two other adults we've had in the party. They have moments that I just always think about when I think about liking them, and I'm like, oh.
はい、先ほどいらっしゃったばかりですわ。
The Jin barrier separates Tita and Chloe from the other riffraff party members. Literally! That's literally what I was thinking about with when I was saying he's either like second or fourth in my list. Because it's either like he's second because he's just like kind of cool and I just kind of enjoy his vibe. But I think I prefer Chloe, so he's probably third. But then if I think about Olivier and only the good parts of Olivier, I'm like, yeah, I love Olivier. But unfortunately, the bad thoughts always come back with Olivier. So then I'm like, no, put Olivier back down. Just put Olivier down, full stop. So I think he ends up as third. I think he ends up as third. What about Agate? Do you remember that time where I was like, oh my god, Agate, please go like hug Tita, like this is gonna be such a good moment. And then he walked over to her and slapped her across the face. Cinema.
それでは私は失礼しますが。
Incredible. I mean, she sort of deserved it, lol. No, she didn't. Not even sort of. She didn't at all. No child ever deserves to be hit across the face. And that's insane.
さてと。
Syl and Joshua exchanged a look that went unnoticed by Jin.
ねえ、ジンさん。私たちちょっとお城の中を見物しに行きたいんだけど。
We want to go and walk around the castle for a little bit.
晩餐会が始まるまでには戻ります。
Just us two.
やれやれ、試合の後だっていうのに若いもんはタフだね。
He's interesting, not outright gross. Yeah, for sure. He doesn't like rate super highly for me, but I do think he's interesting. He's got cool ideas.
俺は飯までこの豪勢な部屋でのんびりと休ませてもらうぜ。
Aldera child expressed distress over her only remaining family member being violently kidnapped. I know, right? Did Agate hit a child? Yes. But did he have a good reason? No. However, I may have forgotten what my point was.
まずはユリアさんが言ってたヒルダ夫人に会わなくちゃね。
Hilda.
それと他の招待客にも会って多分顔見知りが多いだろうからね。
Okay. It's okay to find Agate interesting writing-wise and still dislike him slapping a child. Indeed. I think also for me, like, I don't know, maybe that'll surprise me, but it feels like a pretty predictable, like, well, at least so far it's been pretty predictable, so it hasn't, like, been like, whoa, this is like, whoa. I'm just like, yeah, he's just Agate. He's vibing. Nah, I either hate everything about a character or like everything about a character. No in between.
エステル君、ヨシュア君。
久しぶりだの。
あれ、学園長先
I was gonna say I feel like I know Agate's character from existing anime, so it's not that remarkable. Yeah, like, they have all the room in the world to do it really well. But it is like... It was incredibly... You could see where it was going, you know?
ひょっとして学園長も晩餐会に招待されたんですか？
今日の定期戦でルーアンから飛んできたのだよ。それよりも市長から聞いたよ。武術大会で優勝したそうだね。ジル君たちが聞いたら喜ぶだろう。
生。どうもありがとうございます。
He needs to cook a bit but, more before I'd find him interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Agate is a pretty basic gruff guy with a heart of gold trope, except those usually don't hit little girls. Indeed. I like Agate a lot, but the slap is just tropey in a bad way of them trying to show he cares, and it should be criticized. Yeah, it's just, I think it puts a dampener on the rest of it, but like the rest of it is good, you know?
それにしても
Which is a shame.
学園長まで招待されているとは思いませんでした。
コリンズ学園長といえば王国会議にも出席されているリベール随一の賢人じゃからな。晩餐会に招待されても
I love how these guys are sharing a room. What were you saying about Old Man Yaoi? Let's...
賢人というのはさすがに持ち上げすぎでしょ
う。王国会議って？
年に一度開かれている王国全体の問題を決める会議だよ。女王陛下や各地の市長、各界の代表者が集まって様々な問題を協議するんだ。
へえ、そんなものがあるんだ。じゃあその時と同じメンバーが今日の晩餐会には招待されているのね。
いや女王陛下はご不調であるし、モルガン将軍は軍務で忙しい。ルーアンのダルモア市長は例の事件で逮捕されてしまった。
Never ask a woman her age, a man his salary, an Agate fan whether that level of discipline was really appropriate for the situation.
そしてラッセル博士は
あの人の事件に関しては未だに不可解な点が多いですの。
Never ask Kurt what he did 2 weeks
親
ago.
衛隊も加わっていたという大規模なテロ組織の仕業というのはどこまで本当なのやら。まったくこのような状況で晩餐会とは正気とも思えんですわい。
You know, when Kurt first appeared, I was like, I had this thought, because I think he also uses a polearm, like Estelle. And I was like, oh, that would be cool if he, like, helped her, like, train for the final bit, because it's, like, all these braces who we could, like, look up to. And then bro just turned out to be a random guy with amnesia.
まあ公爵閣下の真意がどこにあるかを確かめるためにも女王陛下へのお見舞いを許していただく必要も。
まさにそれが一番の問題ですの。このグランセル城に来て陛下のご尊顔を拝見できぬことほど馬鹿げた話はありませんからな。それにクローディア姫にも久しぶりにお会いしたいものじゃ。
クローディア姫って確か女王様のお孫さんよね。
I can't believe we don't have an amnesia command.
その方も
This is shocking.
グランセル城に住んでいらっしゃるんですか？
いや、普段は別の場所で暮らしてらっしゃるそうじゃが、
That's so interesting.
ただ数日ほど前から
Oh,
王都に
she
来て
came
い
to
る
the
と
capital.
は
It was a
聞い
few
てお
days ago.
る
That's
ぞ。
so interesting.
そうなんだ。機会があったら一度でいいから見てみたいわね。
君たちならばきっとお目にかかる機会もあるだろう。
We forgot to add the command. Oh, it was brutal. Training style. So before we get started, could you tell me everything you know about using this weapon? Ah!
メイベル市
それにリラさんも。
長。エステル様にヨシア様。やっと会えましたわね。お二人が訪ねてきてくださるのを今か今かと待っていましたのよ。やっぱりメイベル市長も晩餐会に招待されてたのね。あれ、でもどうして私たちが来るって？クラウス市長から聞いたんですの。お二人が武術大会に出場して見事優勝して晩餐会に招かれたって。
Finally, young woman yaoi.
そうとしていれば他の仕事を全部投げ打ってでもお二人の応援に来ましたのに。お言葉ですがお嬢様、その時はお嬢様ご自身が後々苦労する。そんなの分かって
I'm
ます。
trying to be polite.
相変わらず忙しそうなのね。まったく女王陛下ならともかくあの公爵主催の晩餐会などに軍の女性士官が必要に出席するように促してきて仕方なく王都に来た。
情報部のカノーネ大尉ですね。
Was she mean to you?
応対は丁寧ですが
She gave me the evil eye.
どうも好きになれませんでしたわ。
Oh my god.
最近モルガン将軍とも
Yeah,
ほと
he's
んど連
gone.
絡が取れませんし。
He's long
それっ
gone.
て
ハーケン門に連絡は取れないんですか？
将軍は留守の一点張りで門前払いといった感じですわ。何でもテロ事件の対策のため忙しくしてらっしゃるそうです。ひょ
Yeah.
っとしたら今夜の晩餐会で会えるかと思いましたけど。
The three genres: old man yaoi, young woman yaoi, and middle-aged hetero yaoi.
どうやら出席はされないようですね。
Wow.
そうなんだ。
I love all three.
市長はどう思われます？この時期に市長たちを集めて晩餐会が開かれるということを。
そうですわね。女王陛下が主催されたのであれば今回は公爵閣下の暇つぶしに付き合わされただけだと思います
Freaking
わ。
get him, Maybell. This feels like the Duke has too much time on his greasy,
陛
chubby
下の代
hands.
理という立場を利
Holy
用して
moly.
でも案外その程度の理由なのかもしれません。
まあここのグランシェフは王国一の腕前とも言われていますし、せいぜい美味しいものを食べて女王陛下のお見舞いをしたら。
Love you guys. Missed you. Glad you're well. Do we go in here? No one in here. Hetero yaoi, or as it's more commonly known, Naruto. The lesbian sense danger and are out of here after they steal some food. Hello?
おお。
Yeah, I recognized you.
吉野君。
Hey, guy from the last zone we were
工房
in.
長さん、やっぱり招待されていたんだ。
Oh wow, all of the public officials for the country basically forced into one room. Surely this will be a fun and worry-free
市
night.
長クラスの人が来ているから工房長もそうだと思っていました。
It's gonna be
君
so
たちの方こ
cool.
そまさか武術大会で優勝してグランセル城に入り込むとはな。
Hobnobbing? What? Hobnobbing? I only know hobnob as a biscuit.
いやはや、さすがカシウスさんの子供たちだ。
いろいろな人に助けてもらったけどね。
ところでここ数日間に。
うん。 君たちが王都に向かった晩餐会への出席は断れなかったが、要塞への侵入工作についてはなんとかごまかすことができたよ。
So I ordered a whole bunch of British food, and one of the foods that I ordered was the chocolate hobnobs because I missed him quite muchly.
逃亡中のラッセル博士たちもまだ軍に見つかっていないようだ。ただこの状況が長く続けば捕まるのは時間の問題だろうな。
Thank you so much, Cyberpunk. I hope you have a good day. Sounds yummy. I can't wait for it to arrive. I got the email that it shipped. Speaking of which, we just got a delivery I wasn't expecting. Let me check my email. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. A package has been... Oh, I don't know if it's that though. Ah! No, it's not that. It's something else. Yeah, I got the Hobnob milk chocolate. I got Kellogg's Crunchy Nut Cornflakes. I got Cadbury Mini Egg Medium Easter Egg. I got Cadbury Crunchy Easter Egg. What were you hoping the delivery was? British food. Hannah wants to be British so bad, Lamal, that's wild. Easter egg chocolate is peak. It's my favorite kind of chocolate. It's the best.
先ほど陛下をお見舞いしたいとカノーネ隊に頼んではみたが、やはり直接会うのは難しそうだぞ。
They do sound delicious. So good.
そうみたいね。でも当てはあるから大丈夫。
なんとしても博士の伝言を女王陛下に届けます。
Man, I'm so excited just to have a bowl of crunchy nut cornflakes. Breakfast is gonna be so good. Do they not sell crunchy nut in Canada? No, they do not. It's heartbreaking. I know, but luckily I guess it's on the way now. I totally didn't buy some cheap Easter eggs this weekend. These ones were on sale, so I did go a little extravagant on the number of Easter eggs I bought. Olivier is eating cornflakes right now. That's all he gets after being naughty. It's huge.
綺麗。ここがお城の空中庭園か。
確かに湖が一望できるし、グランセルの城下町も見下ろせる。見学希望者が多いのもうなずけるね。
こういう時じゃなかったらゆっくり景色を楽しめるんだけど、今は
My gifted sub had expired. Can't have that during the trail stream of all times. Did you resub? It didn't come through, but maybe you did. I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much, and I hope you enjoy. There's a new Joshua emote that I uploaded today, so experience Joshua if you would like. Let's break in. Oh, let's not break in.
なんだ貴様らは。おい、こいつら。
Joshua's emote, Hannah's preferred state of Joshua.
私たち公爵さんに招待されたものなんだけど。
こちらは陛下のいらっしゃる女王宮でいいんでしょうか。
その通りだ。だがここ数日、陛下はご不調でいらっしゃる。お目通りを願っても無駄だぞ。
やだな。そんな大それたこと考えてないわよ。そりゃちょっとはお目にかかれたらなって思うけど。
ところで クローディア姫もこちらにいらっしゃるんですか？
いや、こちらには。
おい、
それは熱心に陛下の看病をなさっていらっしゃるぞ。もちろんお前たちの相手をなさる余裕などないからな。
こんなところで何をなさっているのですか？
夫人、
もうお帰りかな。
もうすぐ晩餐会ですから一旦控え室に引き上げます。ところで
武術大会で優勝したたかが遊撃士の身分ですが、一応招待客とは言えるでしょうな。
たかが遊撃士って。
無礼者！あなた方は王城の招待客を侮辱するおつもりですか？
The two states of sad boys. Aww.
いや、自分たちはその
Little guy.
たとえ招かれたのが公爵閣下でも、城を来訪された方は陛下のお客様。そのことを忘れてもらっては困ります。
了解しました。
すごい迫力。
ひょっとしてこの人が。
ですが夫人、彼らを通すわけにはいきません。そのことは大佐の説明で分かっていただけたはずですな。
そのことは聞き飽きました。申し訳ありません、お客様。警備上の理由で女王宮の付近に近づくことはできれば晩餐会が始まるまで。
わかりました。すみません、いろいろとお騒がせしました。
わかればいいのだ。
どうぞ。
お客様の前で見苦しいところをお見せしましたね。申し遅れました。グランセル城の助官長として。
やっぱり
あなたが。
おや、失礼ですが面識がありましたでしょうか？
ある人から教えてもらったんです。
Oh, I meant to read this. Maybe I couldn't have, but I did mean to read it. Just in case I could.
その紹介状と遊撃士の紋章が
ここでは何ですから、そこで話を。
Okay.
お話は分かりました。ラッセル博士の伝言を。つまり。
はい、女王様が本当に調子が悪かったらちょっと考え直し。
それは女王宮は先ほどの特務兵によって24時間監視されている状況です。中に入れるのは公爵閣下と大佐殿、そして身の回りの世話を仰せつかった。
ということはやっぱり面会するのは難しそうね。
どうするエステル。博士の伝言をヒルダ夫人に伝えてもらう手もあるけど。
I trust her.
でもやっぱり直接会って話がしたいかも。
Joshua put on the maid dress.
ユナン公爵の狙いにリシャール大佐の目的。いろいろとわからないことも多いしね。
エステル殿、ヨシュア殿。
Hi Dale, how are you?
私に少々考えがあります。晩餐会が終わったらまたここに来ていただけますか？
Maid dress?
それって
僕たちが女王陛下にお会いできる手段があるということでしょうか？
そう考えていただいても結構です。難しいかもしれませんが、ただいささか用意が必要なので晩餐会が終わってからでもいいですか？やっ
た。わかりました。晩餐会が終わったら伺います。
お待ちしております。料理の下ごしらえが終わったのでそろそろ晩餐会も始まると思います。一度お部屋に戻った方がいいかもしれませんね。料理の下ごしらえが終わった。一度。
Okay. Which way is the way out of here? What's this? Hello? We'll be ready for dinner very, very soon. I'm sorry for the wait. No, don't apologize. You're fine. Have you got any spare maid dresses? It's very important that you have spare maid dresses.
この先は情報部の逮捕されたくなければ。
Ooh, is this where we're gonna eat? He has enough servants, but he keeps trying to convince Mistress Hilda to hire on more. To no good end either, I'm sure. I just passed you Dunan in the hall a moment ago. I hate how he just stares at people. It's so rude. May I help you? I'm sorry to be rude, but I'm very busy. That's so fair. You know why all the guests are here? It's because the Duke got bored, that's why. Oh, thanks. Once dinner is ready, we'll make sure everyone knows. Oh, we've got bread and chicken and something. The rat problem around here is starting to get out of control. What? Sorry, what? Are we... Okay, I can't wait for dinner. It's gonna be very nice. How much food do you have? Suspicious. See you, Megan! I hope by the time you return, there is maid dress. Ah, sorry. Maybe the Duke just wanted a big man to show up and have dinner with him. Don't we all want that? Whoa, what is this? Oh, the big room. The ruling room. The room where the decisions are made, huh? Okay. And the throne room. Whoa! Oh, it's pretty low-key throne. Joshua, get in it. Get in it. Get in it! I have the room where it happened in my head too now. God, it's such a good song. The room where it happened, the room where it happened. Hello, Jin. Have you just been staring wistfully out the window this whole time?
随分と遅かったじゃないか。そろそろ晩餐会が始まる時間だぜ。
Are you thinking about pretty women?
ごめん、ジンさん。あちこち見物していたら、つい時間を忘れちゃってさ。それに、各地の市長さんたちといろいろと話してきちゃ。へ
え。お前さんたち、お偉いさんと知り合いだったのか。
Someone made a TikTok of just the parts of songs where they say the song title in Hamilton and it was 8 minutes long. They do. I'm watching it burn. I can't say no to this. I want to be in the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the room where it happened.
ロレントの市長さんとは普段から親しくさせてもらっているんです。
Jinbird.
他の方たちとも旅をしている時に知り合った方々ばかりです。
なるほどな。確かに遊撃士の仕事をしてたらお偉いさんと知り合う機会は多い。しかしその様子じゃ随分活躍してるみたいじゃないか。
それほどでも。
ジン
さんはオートに来てから何か遊撃士の仕事はやったの？確か他の国でも同じように仕事ができるのよね。
ああ、声優撃士だったら国籍に関係なく仕事ができるが、予選だの大使館の手続きだので仕事を受けてる暇はなかったな。ま、他にも遊撃士が4人いたから出る幕がなかったとも言えるがね。
確かにこれだけ言う。ただオートに集中している分他の地方支部は大変そうですけど。
I really wonder how many braces there are, like, in the whole world. Unless I miss them, just say it, or say it in general. Because it kind of reminds me of, like, Hunter x Hunter, where it feels like there's, like, at the beginning of the show, that it feels like that there's a lot of hunters, and, like, hunters are pretty, like, common a thing to see. And then they have the elections, and you realize that there's only, like, less than 1,000 hunters in the whole world, and you're like, oh. Oh. Exactly, Jin. Ha ha ha.
なんだか今さら申し訳ない気がしてきたわね。
I feel like a goose just walked over my grave.
知らねえ。ロレントで今頃どうしてるのかしら。
Feels like there's a lot more than there is. Yeah.
確か前にもその名前を口にしていたが、そのシェラネーってのはひょっとしてシェラザードのことか。
知ってるの？
You know her?
はい。僕たちの先輩で
And a,
昔から親しくさせてもらっています。
close friend that we keep at an arm's length, you know?
なるほど。そうだったのか。前に彼
I met
女
her a
が
long
カルバ
time
ード
ago
に来た
when a
時に
case brought
知り
her
合っ
to
たことが
Calva.
いい死に恵まれていたらしく、若いながらも見どころがある娘だった。
その死って
Another one bites the dust.
父さんのことだね。
Another one bites the dust.
失礼します。ご案内してもよろしいで
おう、待ちくたびれちまったぜ。
I was getting bored with waiting. Can we all be nicer to the maids that work here, please?
さてと、それじゃ、
さすがに試合の後だから
These poor maids who are working themselves into an early goose grave. And Jin's just like, man, I was so bored of waiting. You guys took so long.
さあ食べまくるわよ。
二人とも一応テーブルマナーなんかも忘れない方がいいと思うけど。
Thank you, Joshua.
これって夕食会なのよね。
This is a dinner party, right?
どうして食器だけが並んで
What's with all the
肝心の
empty
料理がない
plates?
の？なんかナイフとフォークがいっぱい並べられてるし。
正式なディナーだからね。
It's a formal dinner.
前菜から順番にいろいろな料理が出てくるんだ。
Joshua!
あと、
How do you know
ナイフとフォーク
everything
は外
ever?
側から使っていくんだよ。
Everything that's ever happened in the world, you know it. Cut to the tune of Alexander Hamilton. Well, the word got around. They say this kid is insane, man. Can't remember anything since the incident. Get your pole arm. Don't forget from whence you came. The world's gonna know your name. What's your name, man? I don't remember. Very good. Very good.
テーブルマナーってやつね。ちょっと緊張してきちゃった。
Oh, she's gonna have an anxiety attack.
あまり気にすることありませんわ。
It's really not so bad.
料理というものは美味しくいただ
The
くのが一
finest
番です
food
から。
available.
マナーや礼儀作法は二の次ですわ。
I was bored of waiting. I know there's an entire castle to explore, which I might never experience again after this visit, but the rooms are just too small and I'm so big.
そうじゃそうじゃ。
Indeed, indeed.
聞けば君たち二人は出席しておる者たち全員と知り合いだそうじゃないか。
I'm told you're acquainted with everyone who will be attending.
硬くなる必要
No
は
need
な
to
か
get
ろ
stressed
う。
out.
それもそっか。
I guess that's true.
それで納得しないでよ。
Please don't encourage her.
そういえばそちらの方は
Is the gentleman accompanying you going to be okay with a knife and fork? Yeah, his big hands just can't grip a knife and fork easily.
東方の方々はお箸の方が得意だと聞きましたけど。
I'm told that folks from the east usually eat with chopsticks.
ほう、よくご
You've done
存知
your
ですな。
research.
ですが、
However, I'm a firm believer in when in Libel, do as the Libelians do policy.
部長法ながらナイフとフォークを
I
使
would
わせ
use
て
a
もら
knife
い
and
ますよ。
fork.
まあご立派ですわ。
My, how elegantly handled.
さすが
I'm
武術
impressed.
大会で優勝された達人の言葉は違いますわね。
You're as much a gentleman as you're a martial arts champion. You flatter me.
つくづく美人に弱いの
Boy,
ね。
he really is a complete sucker for a pretty face. Oh, so you think she's pretty, do you, Estelle? Interesting.
まあ、女好きっていう感じじゃないと思うけど。
それにしても公爵閣下は随分遅いですな。
Is there any possibility, though? It could be several shots.
一体
Let's get
何
the
をし
drinks
てるんでしょう。
flowing. You know, whilst we wait.
それと上沢公爵閣下として
I think
そこの席は誰が座るのじゃろうか。
Olivia.
そうですな。クローディア姫という可能性もあるかもしれないが。皆様、大変長らくお待たせしました。公爵閣下、ご入室でございます。
いやいや諸君、待たせてし
We
まっ
need
て
like
申し訳ない。
at least another seat.
少々 打ち合わせが長引いてしまったものでな。
I'm afraid that I was in a meeting from which I simply could not break away.
彼はリシ
This
ャール大佐、
gentleman is Colonel
王国軍情報部の責任者でな。
commanding officer of the Royal Intelligence
テ
Division.
ロ事件を
I've
解
invited
決す
him
る
here
た
to
め
thank
に
him for his tireless efforts in helping to deal with the terrorist situation.
お初にお目にかかります。
Literally me
王
so
国軍
tired.
情報部のリシャールです。
It is a pleasure to meet you all.
公爵閣下の格別
I
の
was
ご好意
quite
で
gratified
晩餐会に
to
招
be
待していた
invited
だき
to
ま
this
した。
occasion by our honorable Duke.
無粋な軍服で失礼ですが、
I ask that you
どうか
pardon
同
my
席をお許しいただきた
uncouth
い。
soldier's uniform and allow me to sit with you. Is she just gonna stand behind him? Is he gonna like throw food
大佐と一緒
into
の
her
テー
mouth?
ブルで食事するなんて。
予想はしていたけど、やっぱり少し緊張するね。
Damn, they straight up took away Olivier's seat. Brutal.
いや、愉快愉快。どうかね、メイベル市長。王女のグランシェフの腕前は。
She's a fox, so she has different food she needs to eat or something. He throws some scraps over his shoulder to her every now and then. Eating in the corner like a dog.
ボスのアンテローゼにも負けずとも劣らずの味ではないか。
Look, Olivier's blonde, Richard's blonde. It's the same character. Yeah, true.
ええ、素晴らしい腕前
That's
です
quite
わ。
remarkable.
ワインとの相性も完璧ですし。
The wine selection
思わず
also
引き抜き
perfectly
たくなりま
complements
す
the
わね。
meal.
どうだ、ジンとやら。東方人のそなたの口には合うかな。
いや、
Oh, it's
大変
excellent.
部長法な自分
I
の
don't
舌
have
にも
words
わ
to
かる
describe the sense
洗
of
練された
refinement and
深み
depth.
リベール料理の真髄を味わっているよ。
どうだ、若き遊撃士たちよ。
Yeah, it's okay.
こんな豪勢な料理は
I
今まで
imagine
食
you've
べた
never
ことがなかろう。
experienced such fine food in your life before. It's
確
extremely
かにめちゃ
delicious.
めちゃ美味しいです。招待してくれた人はともかく、料理だけは本物かも。
Golly Pop. Far more worthy of being associated with the royal family than the person who invited us.
そうだろう、そうだろう。
Dude.
本当に素晴らしい料理ですね。それに今までこういう正式な席に呼ばれる機会がなかったので、招待してくださって本当にありがとうございました。
なかなか首相で
I do
よろ
love
し
the little
い。
detail of Joshua and Estella having juice instead of wine. That is very
しかし
cute.
羊から言われて
That is
よう
very
やく思い出したのだが、そなたたちとはルーアンの事件で一度顔をなんとも奇妙な縁があったものだ。
はは、そうですね。執事さんから言われるまで思い出せなかったわけね。
Brutal.
さあ、今夜は
Let
ブ
us
レイ
put
クだ。
social classes and ranks aside for the evening.
料理も酒もたっぷりあるから。
Yay!
遠慮。
公爵閣下、
Your Grace.
その前に
If we could,
例の
I'd like
話を
to
済ませて
do
し
as
まって
we
はいかがですか。
discussed
お
first.
お、そうだ、その
Ah,
話だ。
yes, that's a fine idea.
実は王国を代表する
I have
諸
something
君ら
important
に
to say to
集
you
まってもら
fine
った
folk who
のは
represent the kingdom.
この晩餐会の席を借りてある
Oh,
重大な発表をしたかった
Important
んだ。
announcement.
ほう、
An
重大。
announcement?
それは一体。
And what might that be?
うん。ここから先は
I believe I'll allow
私の
Colonel
代わ
Richard
り
to
に
explain in
リ
detail.
シャール大佐に説明してもらおう。
恐縮です。
Thank you.
女王陛下がご不調
You
な
are
の
no
は
doubt already
すでに
aware
ご
Her
存知のこと
Majesty
か
has
と思い
been
ま
in
す。
poor health of late.
ですが、
However,
徐
she
々
has
に
been
回復なさっ
recovering
ているため、すぐに元気な姿を見せてくださるでしょう。
and may grace us with a public appearance soon.
ほう、それはよかった。
では、陛下へのお見
Could we
舞いは
possibly go and
許
check in
し
on
てい
her?
ただけるのかしら。
あいにくですが、
Unfortunately, she does not
陛下の
consider
ご
that
意
to
向
be
で
a wise
それは
decision
遠
at the
慮して
moment.
ほしい。ただ数日中に王都近辺を騒がすテロリストどもは一掃できる降参です。
Within a few days, it seems likely that the terrorists plaguing the kingdom will be swept away.
そのことと合わせて女王生誕祭は予定通り
In
に
light
執り
of
行
that, the
われる
Queen's
でしょう。
birthday celebrations will be held.
市民も楽しみにしているだろうから
The
めで
citizens
た
will
いこ
surely
と
be
では
happy
あり
to
ま
hear
す
this
が
news.
だが話というのは
But surely that is not all you wish to tell us.
確かに。それだけ。
Indeed.
察しが良くて助かります。
You are correct.
女王陛下が回復されつつあるのは
Her Majesty is
先ほど
continuing
述
to
べた通りな
recover.
のですが、
However,
陛下は
given the gravity of her
今回のご
condition,
不調を理由
she
に
has also issued a
ある決断を
proclamation
その決断とはすなわち
due to her tenuous health.
ご自身の
She
大
has
義と
stated that she wishes to
こ
abdicate
ちら
the
におられる
throne
デュナン公爵閣下への王位継承です。
and turn over royal authority to her nephew, Duke Junan. What about the princess?
なんですと？
本当ですの？
Is this true?
よしはこれって。
Conspiracy finally makes it.
私も戸
I was surprised when Her Majesty first broached the subject as well, but her illness has left her quite frail.
無理もない。40年近くもの間、激動の時代に翻弄されたリベールを
You don't need to add
女
that.
性のみで導いてくださったのだ。
She has ruled the kingdom for 40 years, leading it through times of strife and war, all without a husband, might I add.
そう思うと、この生誕祭を最後に王位継承権を持つ身としては、
なんと
How terrible!
陛下がそこまでお悩みになっておられたとは。毎年お会いしているというのに気づけなかった。
しかしこのような酒の入った席で聞くにはあ
So
まり
it's
にも
far too
重大
serious
す
a
ぎる
matter
内
to
容ですわ。
discuss at what is supposedly a casual dinner.
失礼ですが、どこまで現実性のあ
This
る
all
お
seems to
話なので
stretch
しょう。
credulity. Meh,
メイベル
Mabel.
市長、閣下のお言葉
He's
が
saying
信
that
用
you
できない
cannot
と
take his grace at
そう
his
おっしゃら
word.
れるか。
そうは言ってません。
Nothing of the
た
sort.
だ市長には選挙があるように、王位継承にもしかるべき手続きがあるのではないかということです。
I simply mean that as an elected official, I don't understand why the successor of the throne can't be elected in the same fashion.
そうですな。
That's true.
できれば陛下か
I'd
ら
like to
直
hear
接
directly from Her
今
Majesty.
皆さんの動揺も理解
Your
できま
unease
す。
is quite understandable.
ですが、どうか冷静になって今の話を受け止めていただきたい。
But we do ask that you try to maintain your composure and allow us to continue.
先ほど申し上げた
As mentioned earlier, I believe Her Majesty
生
will give
誕
a
祭に
formal
は
announcement
陛
herself
下ご
during
自
the
身の口
festival.
から発表されることになるでしょう。真意は
Um,
その時に確かめれば済むことではありませんか。
Well, I guess, well, you know, don't they have like a hypnotist thing guy on their team?
それは
問題なのは、この件が公表された時に一般市民にどう影響を与えるかです。いたずらな混乱を避けるためにも各公爵閣下はそう判断そして陛下の大位ともなれば
Queen's abdication
事
of the
態
throne
は
will
リ
have
ベール国内にとど
international
まりません。大
repercussions.
陸諸国の目、とりわけ北の京至るエレボニアの反応も気がかりでしょう。まさにここにいる我々がそんな時期が迫っているのです。
なんかもっともらしいことを言ってるんです。
大したアジテーターだね。
正式決定は生誕祭の時に心の準備をしておくようにと、つまりそういうことですか。
I'm glad to see that we
理
have an
解していただいて
understanding.
幸いです。
確かにそういうことになったらわしらも忙しくなりそうじゃな。
そうですわね。市民へのアナウンスもありますし。
公爵閣下に王位継承権があるのは確か同位の継承権を持つ方が
The princess!
陛下のお孫さんにあたるクローディア殿下のことですね。確かに王室典範上の規定ではまだ年派もいかないという理由で陛下は閣下の方を押されたようです。
Have we never heard of a regent? Someone could look after her until she's old enough.
先ほどの話にもありましたが、女性の身に余るほどの重責を姫に負わせたくなかったのでしょう。
He's ASMR. Alan, sexy man, Richard.
そうなのだ。まあクローディアには良い縁談を探してやるつもりだ。非公式だがすでに他国の王家から何件もの申し入れ、ひょっとしたら今年中にも
A
縁談
royal
が実
wedding?
現するかもしれんの。
そうなるとおめでたい。
ご結婚されるには
I
少
just think she's
々
a bit
若すぎ
young
る。
about
ちょ
it.
いと失礼。
Excuse me.
一つ質問してもいいですかね。
ジン
おう、構わん。言ってみるがいい。
失礼だが、
Sorry to be
今
rude.
耳にした
To be
話
seem
は
rude. But this doesn't
自
sound
分
like
た
the
ちの
kind
よ
of
うな部外者
conversation
が
you'd
聞い
want
ていい話とは
outsiders
思い
hearing.
ません。まして自分は王国
Too
人
young
で
to
もない。
rule, old enough to marry. Practically a
な
foreigner.
のに、
So how come you're
な
making
ぜ
this
このような
announcement
席
now?
で
それは
That is solely
優
because
勝し
of
た
the
君たちが
serendipitous turn of
偶然にも
events that allowed
有益だったから
Braces to win the championship.
陛下の退位と
Leans
いう
across
重
the
大な情
table
報は
to Jin.
ギルド
We
にも
wanted
事
to
前
inform
に
the
伝えたか
guild
った。
as well.
そう私が閣下に提案したので。
なるほど。
Gotcha.
リベールでは軍
I
と
guess
ギルド
Lee's
がいい関
military
係を
and
結んでい
Braces
る
are
という
just
話
as
は
good of terms
どう
as
や
the
ら本
stories
当だっ
say.
たようですな。
That is
帝
because
国
we
や共和
lack
国
the
ほど
military strength
軍
of
事
the
力が充実していないため
Republic.
手を結ばざるを得ないという
Harsh
シ
reality
ビアな現
is
実が
that
あるのだ。
keeping close relations with each other is a must. Cool.
いずれにせよ
In any
真意は
event,
ご理解いただけたかね。
Tucks Jin's hair behind his ear. Do you understand our intentions now?
うん。了解しました。
Yeah. Oh, alright.
今日この席で知った情
We'll
報は
pass on what we've
大
learned to
都
the
市部
guild
には伝えておきましょう。
That Colonel
いや
Richard,
は
man.
や、ひょんなことからとんでもない話を聞いたもんだ。
Man, I've had some pretty unbelievable conversations in my time, but that was something else. Whew, that Colonel. Whew, unbelievable.
俺は所詮
I
他国
mean,
の
I'm a
話だ
foreigner
が、
after all,
お前さ
so
ん
it's
たちの
not
方
that
が
big a
随
deal
分
for
驚
me.
いたんじゃないか
I bet that was a huge news for you guys, though.
当たり前だってば。
Of course it was.
まさかここまで周到に話を進めてるなんて。
は
なんでもない。でももったいなかったな。
What a shame.
せっかく舌がとろけるほど美味しい料理だったのに。
Couldn't tell what that last flavor was, though.
無理もないか
Understandable
も
enough.
ね。それよりもエステル、
But anyway,
腹ごなしに散歩に行かない？
did you want to go for a walk to work off some of that rich food, Estelle? Yeah, sure.
そうね。外の
はあ、さっきも見物してたのに、今度は食後の散歩ときたか。
You just played tourist a little while ago. Now you wanted to take an after dinner
認めた
walk?
くはないが、
I sure don't
これが
get
年
it.
の差って
Must
やつ
be a
かね。
local thing. Man who was complaining about how bored he was because he refused to leave the room.
ジンさん大げさよ。
ジンさんは見物とかしないんですか？
You haven't gone out to take in the sights?
歴史のある建物だけあって見どころはたくさんあります。
まあ気が向いたら
If the
フラ
mood
フラ
hits
さ
me,
せて
I
も
may
らうと
still
す
give
る
it a
さ。
shot.
厨房に行きゃ
On
残
the
り
other
物があ
hand,
る
the
かもしれ
kitchen
ん
may
し
still
な。
have some food left over.
呆れた。まだ食べるつもりなの？
You're still hungry? You don't understand, Estelle. I'm a very large
ど
man.
ちらかというと、酒のつまみが欲しいところだ
If you had
な。
a blade to my throat, my dying wish would be for some liquor and a snack.
飲める談話室もあるみたいだし。
I might go and hunt up a bar or something in a little bit. There's one down the... If you just go down this hallway, there's a bar right at the very end. Enjoy.
料理はうまかったが、俺はここでしみじみと飲み。
Historical architecture, you sleep. Food and drink, real shit. Things
と
have
んでも
gotten
ないことに
serious.
な。ますます
まずは約束通り陛下に面会するだ。
おや、君たちは。
リシャール大佐。
Kind of Richard. Sorry, just couldn't see that. Hi Lauren, how you doing? Estelle and
エステル
Joshua.
君とヨシュア君か。
Was Jin just down this hall? We wanted a word with him.
こうして面と向かって話すのは初めてではないかな。
It's our first opportunity to truly speak face to face, I believe.
最後に言葉を交わしたのはダルマア市長逮捕の後でしたね。でも大佐が僕たちのことを覚えているとは思いませんでした。
I'm honestly surprised that you remember us.
交わした言葉は少なかったが、
I realized that we exchanged
君
few
たちは
words,
非
but
常
you
に
made
印
quite
象
an
的だった
impression
が
on me.
気になって調べてみたら驚い
My
た。
curiosity was piqued, so I did a bit of checking up on you.
まさかカシウス大佐
I
のお子
was
さん
quite
たちだった
surprised to learn that you were the children of Colonel Cassius.
その
How do you find that out? Estelle, we've traveled the entire country, and every single city that we have been to at least 2 people have looked you in the eyes and gone, huh, you look like Cassius's kid. What do you mean? How did you do that? Ahead of the intelligence division? How did you figure that out? What? Please understand. I'm not trying to show off the intelligence division's capabilities. I'm greatly indebted to him from our time together in the army. Indeed, modern words can properly express. Might I persuade you to stay a while and talk? I've been hoping to speak with you two for quite some time now. Pardon me, Colonel. But don't you have a meeting with His Grace? Dude, I was thinking of trying to work that into the conversation. I don't know how to tell you this, but I mothered you both. I don't mind being a bit late. After all, family reunions are a beautiful thing. Why don't we use the lounge inside? I'll mix you up a couple of virgin cocktails. Okay, sure, man. I'll prepare them, sir. No, that won't be necessary. Don't be jealous. I know you always get mad when I bring up Cassius's name about here, but please. I want you to go to His Grace and inform him that I'll be delayed. Yes, sir. She's so jealous. She's so jealous. She's losing her mind. The team sexy is falling apart. Now then, shall we retire to the lounge? Please, follow me. Oh, bye. Sorry, you guys coming? Normally people just follow me when I walk away. What's happening? Richard making virgin cocktails. I guess it's just water? Ah, what a delightful conversation. What a delightful scene. Oh my god, he is actually going to confess to us. I met Cassius shortly after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to a mobile unit that was under his command. And soon, I found myself under his command. Close enough. I found myself in his debt again and again and again and again and again, both personally and professionally. He did? What did you think of him at the time? To put it simply, he was a hero. My hero. And a master swordsman to boot. Not only was he a hero, he was my roommate. We made sweet love on this couch. No! No matter the scenario, he could find a way to handle any number of battlefronts in every direction. He what? Yo? It wasn't just a matter of sheer tactics. He understood and could direct high-level strategy as well. Quite simply, he was a man without peer. If I didn't know better, I'd say we were talking about 2 different people. You were with our father during the 100 Days War? Yes. He was my CO. Even now, I can still vividly remember the excitement that filled me as we executed his plan that turned the war's tide. He was my CO, my significant other. Anytime I got to talking about those days, time just runs away with me.
ただこれだけは断言
But
で
this
きる
much I can tell you.
あの時カシウス・ブライトという男が王国軍にいなかったら
If Cassius Bright had not been part of the royal army, Libel would now be a part of the Erebonian Empire. Another lover? My god, how many lovers does Dad have so far? Yes. Actually, I think Richard was the only one Cassius didn't fuck, and Richard has held a flame since and convinced himself it was all real and happened. Oh my god. No way!
さすがにちょっと信じられませんけど。
Well, he was, as a hero,
信
he
じ
had
ら
a
れない
knack
ような
for
ことを
doing
成し遂げた
unbelievable
か
things.
ら英雄なのさ。もっとも戦後すぐに退役して女王陛下の勲章すら誇示されたから名前が知られることはな
He
かっ
left the army immediately after the war, declining even a medal from the Queen, so few know of his achievements.
今でも一部の軍人の間ではカシウス大佐の名は英雄
But
の
inside the
代
army,
名詞だ。
many soldiers still hold him up as a prime example of what a hero should be.
あのヒゲ親父。
He never said one word about any of this to me. Well, of course, Estelle.
まあ娘にわざわざ語って聞かせるような話じゃないさ。
Well, it's not really the thing you tell your daughter about.
Ooh boy.
Okay, missed most of this game. Are we still in missing Chloe's hours? Ah, no reason for asking. Just very normal feelings about maybe ships.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Silia. Yeah, I think Chloe's gonna appear soon. I've got a whole theory about Chloe. Thank you for the 100 bits. We haven't seen her for a little bit.
父さんを責めたらかわいそうだよ。
It's not fair to criticize him for that.
かわいそう
Whose
な
side
の
are you
は私の
on?
ってよしあってば
And besides, why doesn't any of this
あんまり驚い
shock
て
you
ないみたいだけど。
like it shocks me?
もしかして今の話知ってたりするわけ？
Did you already know about all of this or something?
リシャール大佐が父さんの部下だったことはさすがに知らなかったけど。
Well, I didn't know that he was Colonel Richard's superior officer.
まあ、
The
おおむ
rest
ね
I
の
knew
ところは
about vaguely. Oh.
あんですってそれじゃヨシアも共犯？
You're an accomplice?
落ち着いてよエステル。
Hey, calm down.
僕だって別に
It's not
父
like
さ
he
んから教
told
え
me
て
any
もらっ
of
たわ
it.
け
I
じゃ
just
ないよ。
figured a lot of it out. Look, Estelle, you wouldn't get it. I'm literally the smartest character.
それに父さんから君にわざわざ知らせることはないって
He
言
told
わ
me he
れたん
didn't
だ。
feel it was something worth going out of his way to tell others
う
about.
納得いかないわね。
I just don't get it.
本当にもう帰ってきた
He's so
ら
in
とっちめて
trouble.
やるんだから。その
Sorry, I just couldn't. Just let that giggle slip. You think he's coming back?
すみません。
Please excuse us.
話の腰を折
I
ってしまっ
didn't
て。
mean to interrupt.
いや
No, no, no.
君たち
Seeing
を
you
見
like
て
this
少
is
し
actually a
安
bit of
心した
relief. I'm glad my children grew up. I mean, my lover's children. I mean, Cassius's children grew up fine.
カシウスさんが軍を辞めるとき私は必死に引き止めたものだが
When I found out your father was intending to leave the military, I desperately tried to stop him.
どうやらその選
But
択
it
は
seems that by leaving, he did
彼に
what
とっ
was
て
best for
正解だっ
himself
たらしい
after all.
君たちがそばにいたのなら奥さんを亡くさ
After
れた
losing
悲し
his
みか
dear
ら
wife, maybe being with me
きっ
was
と
all
立
that
ち
could
直れ
help
ただ
him.
ろうからね
Excuse me. Maybe being with you was all that could help him recover.
リシャール大佐。
さてと
Now then, I thank you for taking the time to come here.
あまり公爵閣下を待たせるわけにはいかないから
I'm afraid you'll have to excuse
私
me.
は
はい。
すみません。僕たちの方が話を聞かせてもらうばかりで。
いや君
You
たち
both
は
have
一
told
番
me
知
the
り
one
たか
thing
っ
I
たことを
wanted
教え
most
て
to
くれた
know. And thus I have no regrets.
これで未練はなくなったよ。それはどういう
What? I'm
近
sure
いう
we'll
ち
have a
に
chance to speak again
ま
soon.
た会う機会もあるだろう。その時にはカシウスさん
Cassius
とも
might
一緒に
even be
話せ
with
る
us
といい
then. To share in the stories. Okay. Bye.
Just
are you getting bad
今こ
vibes?
こにいたのって本当にリシャール大佐だっけ？
Who was that man and what has he done with Colonel Richard?
あのね、
What are you battling
何を
about
寝ぼけて
now?
るのさ。
mean?
だってあんな風に父さんのことを話すなんて。
It's just that it's weird to hear him talking about dad like that.
なんていうか。
I wasn't expecting him to be so, well, nice.
確かに。ただの悪人ではなさ
True.
そうだね
He。doesn't seem all that villainous anyway. Dude literally giggled when you were like, when will we see dad again? What do you mean? We were like, when dad comes back, and he was like, kicking his little feet.
でも、
Even so.
それとは別に、彼が何かを企んでいるのも確かだ。父さんのことは、この際分けて考えなくちゃいけないと思うよ。
それはそうなんだけど。
嫌な言い方をするけど、僕たちに見せた親しさだって何かの目的があるかもしれない。
Not kicking his feet, I nearly spit my drink.
彼みたいな情報将校にとって僕たちみたいな子供をたぶらかすのは朝飯前だろうからね。
He probably thinks that fooling a couple of kids is easy as could be.
さすがにそれは言い過ぎなんじゃないの？
He's acting just like a jealous antagonist woman in an otome game. What do you mean not villainous? He actually is. He's acting like the villainous woman in the one I was showing you yesterday.
疑うのは僕の役割だ。
Let me be the one who's mistrustful of others?
君は自分の直感を信じていた方がいいと思う。
Joshua.
ただ、あらゆる可能性に備えて油断だけはしないでほしいんだ。
Damn, I was in my laughing about yaoi vibes and Joshua. Joshua?
遊撃士の仕事というのは。
ちゃんと心に届く。
ありがとう、エステル。
いやーね、なんでヨシュアが礼を言うのよ。
What the heck are you thanking me
それより
for?
も、多分、
そうだね。
Hilda, Hilda. Joshua once again ruining the moment as I reach my head. Jeez, Joshua. Why is this locked off now? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Bye. I don't remember where it was. Yep. Nope. Yep. Hello.
エステル殿、ヨシュア殿。
Sorry.
ずいぶん遅うございましたね。
You're awfully late, aren't you?
ごめんなさい。なんか、リシャール大佐に捕まっちゃって。
大佐にですか？
Just throwing up a little peace sign.
僕たちの父のことについて昔話を聞かせてもらいました。こちらの動きについては気づかれてないと思います。
そうですか。紹介状によると、あなた方はカシウス殿のお子さんということでしたね。
That's surprising.
リシャール大佐が考えを抱くのもわかる気がします。
I can understand at least some of how Colonel Richard feels. Hilda! You know all that too?
昔は
He
モ
used
ル
to
ガ
come
ン
here
将軍の
when
副
we
官
worked
と
in
して
General Morgan's
王
aide.
城に亡き王子
I'm
陛
told
下の
that he
ご子
was
息
a
のご学
school
友だ
friend
っ
of
た
the
と
late
も
princess,
聞
Her
いており
Majesty's
ます。
son.
亡き王子って。
Here we go again.
クローディア姫のお父上にあたる方ですね。
No, you're perfectly on time, Megan. You did, however, miss the gayest conversation that has ever been written. He was killed 15 years ago in a tragic shipwreck.
王子さえ生きていらっしゃればこのような事態は起こらなかったでしょう
Would that
に。
he was still alive today, none of this would be happening.
起きてしまったことを悔やんでも仕方ありませんね。夜も更けてまいりました。
We must make our preparations at once.
シア。
あれ、あなたは？
確かシアさんとおっしゃいましたね。
どうも、エステル
He
様。
didn't remember. She just said it. Stop praising this boy. No, dude, please, he's so sad. He just is
この子
such a
のことは
know-it-all.
信用してくださっ
Please.
て結構です。姫様が城にいらっしゃるときにお世話をしている次女ですから。
Okay.
姫様ってクローディア姫のことね。
それなら問題ありませんね。
恐縮です。では用意した制服に袖を通していただけますか？
Maid dresses?
リボンやカチューシャなど
Maid
細かいところは
dresses?
私が整えさせていただきます。
ひょっとして。
I'm very good, thank you, Samantha. How are you?
ええ。エステル殿には次女と同じ格好をしてもらって
No, not
上
no.
王宮に
Both
入
of
ってい
them.
ただきます。多少髪をいじらせていただければ見張りにも気づかれないでしょう。
Both of them.
なるほど。
Both.
確かに制服というのは個性を隠しやすいですからね。潜入するにはもってこいかもしれません。
へえ、メイドさんの服か。
You in a maid's
リー
outfit?
ダさんとかを見ていていいな
I've
と
been
思
wanting
って
to
た
try
のよ
one
ね。
on since we first met Lila.
ヒラヒラしてて可愛いのにすごく動きやすそうなんだもん。動きやすくないとお掃除の時に困りますから。あ、やっぱりそうなんだ。早速着させてもらおっと。
嬉しそうだな。はしゃぐのはいいけど、今度ばかりは僕もついてはいけないからね。
No.
どうして？
Why not? Put him in the maid
ヨ
dress.
シアも着替えるんでしょ？
Yeah, you're changing too.
エステル殿。
Pardon?
だってヨシア
He did play the princess.
お姫様の格好をしてたじゃない。
Oh, happy belated birthday! I'm glad it was a good one.
ドレスもメイド服も同
Yay!
じで
Happy
しょ？
birthday. Is there really that much of a difference between the fancy dress and a maid outfit?
あれはお芝居
It's
じゃないか。
different if it was a play.
女王陛下にお会いするのに女装するなん
I
て。
can't appear before Her Majesty in women's clothes.
大丈夫大丈夫。
大
全
丈夫
然みっともなくないから。だってヨシアのお姫様姿
You made
すっ
such a
ごく
gorgeous
綺麗だったもん。
また冗談はやめてよ。ヒルダさんたちからも何とか言ってやってください。
I'm sorry, Joshua. The world wants to see you in dresses.
なるほど。確かに問題なさそうですね。シア、確か姫様のためのヘアピースがありましたね。
Designed for the princess?
一度長い黒髪ですからヨシュア様にもお似合いかと。
ちょっと。
それじゃあ3対1の多数決でファイナルアンサーってことで。ではこちらにどうぞ。
ちょっと待ってよ。僕は着替えるなんて一言も。
Yay!
わかったから。服くらい自分で脱げるってば。シアさん、化粧までするんですか？
Kids these
最近の
days.
若い子たちと来たら。
Oh.
まあ。
Oh, I love that it's orange. That's cute. Oh, it's had colors as well.
どうでしょうか。とってもよくお似合いですわ。
城働きに来たばかりの活発で朗らかな次女見習い。そんな
Such
説
a
得
bright,
力
active
は
maid in training.
十分ありますね。髪も下ろしていますから気づかれるこ
I
とは
know, the
な
hair
いでし
looks
ょ
so different.
う。なんでしたらこのままグランセル城で働きますか。
遊撃士の仕事もあるからそれはちょっと。ちょっとよしや、早く出てきなさいってば。
早く。
はあ、 どうしても出ないとダメかな。
No.
ダメ。うだうだ言ってると引きずり出しちゃうわよ。
分かったよ。もうしょうがないな。
Oh my goodness. Joshua. You're beautiful.
これはまた
Well, it's almost frightening how good that
怖い
looks.
くらいにお似合いですね。
ですよね。
Isn't it awesome?
まったく女の私
It
よりも
looks better
様
on
にな
him
っ
than
てい
it
る
does
と
on
い
me,
う
and
の
I'm
は
an
一
actual
体
girl.
お化粧のしがいがありましたわ。
もういいです。なんとでも
He's
言っ
just
て
taking
くだ
his
さい。
time.
さて、準備は整ったようですね。それではこれから
I find it very
上級へと案内させ
interesting
てい
that
た
for
だきま
some
す。
reason in the maid's quarters they have a maid headdress for the princess. It's almost like the princess sneaks out and uses an undercover disguise.
あくまで自助見習いとして扱いますので。
あ、はい、わかりました。いよいよ女王様と会えるのね。
ここが正念場だね。気を引き締めて、なんとか女王宮に入らないと。
その格好でシリアスに言っても似合わないかも。
悪かったね、シリアスが似合わなくて。こんな格好させておいて。よくもまあ抜け抜けと。
ごめんごめん、そんなにすねないでよ。今度アイスクリームでもおごってあげるからさ。
君じゃないんだから。
Okay.
食べ物でごまかされたりしないよ。
Fine, I won't treat you to ice cream.
あ、私がいつ食べ物でごまかされたのよ。
Joshua over the course of the series trying to get them in situations where he has to cross-dress while pretending he hates it.
本当に仲がいいんですのね。
I know, they do get along so well. Don't they make such a cute couple?
時間がありません。さっさと上級に行きますよ。
Wow, I'm playing as Hilda. Hilda, protagonist? Hilda protagonist. Wow, it's incredible. Joshua, your skin is almost as soft as a woman's. I'm kind of jealous. Giselle, this too is Yuri. True, real. Correct. Thank you for the hydrate. Hilda in the sky. Whee! Jin, look.
おや
Yeah.
さすが王女ですな。王国の綺麗どこが集まっていると見える。
What magnificent architecture. What fantastic design. And the castle's not bad either.
お嬢さん方、
Miss,
部屋の
I
掃
think
除
I
な
have to
ら手
request
早
a
く頼み
room
ますよ。
cleaning post haste. Okay.
おや、
A private visit from Mistress Hilda herself.
わかりましたぞ。
What is happening?
自助見習いの研修ですが。
What is the Hilda law? Oh, a training in. I mean, what? Nothing, Mistress Hilda. Nothing. Hilda! What on earth?
おや、これ
Madam
はヒルダ
Hilda,
夫
what
人。
brings you? Oh, training. Okay.
ヒルダ夫人。
メイベル殿。
やはり
There's no
夫
hiding
人には
anything from you,
またこ
madam.
こに来る前にも急ぎの仕事が入っていたので。
それはよくありません。
Oh,
後でよく眠れる子をついこの間。
ええ。
Okay. Okay. Okay.
さすがお嬢さん方。
Wild. Wild. What do you think?
現在
Oh, I wish we could get freaking Richard's reaction. That would be so funny. That would be so funny.
Hilda.
マード相変わらず。
はは、それよりも。
ええ、マードック殿すぐに。
The Hilda arc is crazy. I'm obsessed. Who knew that Hilda was on Team Sexy with everyone else? Good for her. The Hilda situation is crazy. I truly never saw this coming, but incredible. We'd learned that Hilda also has a deep history with Richard and Cassius. She knows Cassius well! That's already been proven. It's just shocking. It's just shocking. Hilda is the one who taught Richard how to be sexy? Oh my god. Oh my god. It makes sense. Because she was like interwoven with the prince who was who was friends with Cassius, who was friends with Richard, and then damn. She was the Team Sexy OG. My god. My god. Goodness gracious. Excuse me, boys.
これはヒルダ夫人。
Hilda.
こんな遅い時間に女王陛下にご用ですか？
陛下に頼まれていた紅茶と
Bringing some
食器
tea and
類をお持ちしたの
spoons.
です。
Where are the tea and spoons? It was her and Twink Philip.
このような事態になって、陛下も何かと不自由なさっていらっしゃるようですからね。
Cassius and Richard dressed as maids to have a late night meet up with the late prince.
これは手厳しい。
Wow, there's so many fan fictions that we need to write, everyone.
見たことのない顔ですが。
Who are these maids
そ
with
ちら
you?
の
I
侍女
don't
さんたち
recognize
は。
them.
公爵閣下の命令で補充した今日城に入ったばっ。
ほう。さすがに可憐ですな。
Oh, I don't mean you.
おや、なんとなくどこかで見たような。
We've never met.
やば。
年頃の娘をそんな風にじろじろ見るとは何事ですか。
Do you stare so hard at every young lady you
もし
see?
やよからぬことを考えているのではないでしょう、
Get him.
何かあったら公爵閣下や
Well,
大佐
his
殿
grace
に
would not.
抗
That's
議
for
させて
sure.
もらいます
With the
よ。
colonel? Maybe.
とんでもない。王国軍の精鋭たる我々がそのようなことは。
ならば良いのです。ところで
これは失礼しました。どうぞお通りください。
The power of Hilda.
緊張しちゃっ
That was intense.
た。ありがとうヒルダさん。おかげで助かっちゃいました。
Hilda, can you join the party? Because we really need someone like you to keep the conversation on track sometimes, I think. Jin was outwardly saying his untoward thoughts about Hilda and she didn't reprimand him. Interesting.
鮮やかなお手並みでしたね。
お役に立てて幸いです。さて、何でしたら
Are you planning to change your
陛
clothes?
下に会う前に着替えますか？特に気にしないのであれば、そのままご案内しますが。
別に私はこのままでも。
I think I'm okay as is.
ぜひ着替えさせてください。
Now. Boo.
まったくもう恥ずかしがり屋なんだから。
Oh, for the love of. Why are you always so self-conscious?
あのままでもよかったじゃん。
What was wrong with what you had on?
信用にも関わるから、そういうわけにもいかないところでヒルダさん。この部屋はひょっとして。
Is this the princess's room?
はい。クローディア様のお部屋です。もっとも普段は王城に住んでいらっしゃらないので。
へえ、そうなんですか。でもお姫様って確か女王様の看病をしてるって聞いたような。
やはりそれも偽情報ですか。
詳しいことは陛下にお聞きになるといいでしょう。 女王宮の2階にあるのがアリシア女王陛下のお部屋です。
Hannah, I'm sad to say this because you've already missed it, but if you collect every book in the game, you actually unlock the hidden 7-hour Cassius Richard sex scene that only happens in Richard's head.
それでは参りましょう。
Like when you're sitting with him on the couch, it does like a star wipe to Cassius's, not Cassius, Richard's dreams. Ah. No clues? Okay. I guess. Okay.
Heika, 失礼します。先ほどお話ししたエステル殿とヨシア殿を。
ご苦労様でした。どうぞ入って。
かしこまりました。私はここで待たせていただきます。さあ、お二人はどうぞ中へ。
はい。
失礼します。
Hello.
ようこそいらっしゃいましたね。
Drip.
私の名はアリシア・フォン・アウスレーゼ。リベール王国第26代国王です。
Interesting. I'm the 26th monarch of the nation of Liber.
エステル・ブライトです。遊撃士協会の準遊撃士です。
同じく準遊撃士の吉羽ブライトと言います。
Her and Jin hanging out, just staring out of several windows.
お初にお目にかかります。
エステルさんと吉羽殿ね。あなたたちに会えるのを本当に楽しみにしていました。大したもてなしはできませんが、お茶の用意くらいはできます。どうぞゆっくりしていってくださいな。
Tea time with the queen.
そう。ラッセル博士はそんなことを、あらゆる動力現象を停止させる、そんなものを大佐は手に入れているのですか？
博士は女王陛下ならばリシャール大佐がそれを何に使うかわかるかもしれないと言いました。
The professor told us you might have some idea of what he intends to do with it, Your Majesty.
何か
Can you tell us anything?
一つだけ心当たりがあります。
I have but a vague idea.
ですが大佐がそれを知っているとは思えま
But I
せ
did
ん。
not think that the Carl even knew of it.
私の思い過ごしであるといいのですが。
Perhaps I am worrying about nothing, but even so.
その心当たりっていうのは、
あなたたちになら十数年前、
Roughly 10 years ago, a massive global reaction was detected beneath
巨大な
ground
動力反応が検出されたのです。その調査に当たってくれたのが中央工房の
巨大な動力反応。
王都の地下ということは地下水路の近辺でしょうか？
いいえ、水路よりもさらに深い地下から検出されたそうです。博士は未だ機能を失っていない古代文明の遺物が埋まっているのではないかとおっしゃっていました。
古代文明の遺物って。
I think what she's doing, I don't know, anyone who knows better can please correct me. I think she's just like repeating what the queen said, but it's so funny when Estelle says like a whole huge sentence and it's just, wow.
アーティファクトと呼ばれる古代動力機のことだね。大半は塔の頂上の装置みたいに機能が死んでしまっているけど、稀にダルモア市長の家宝のように機能が生きているものもあるみたいだ。
Shaking your hand, Samantha.
そんなものが王都の地下に。それじゃあ、ゴスペルってのは。
I think my favorite translation was today when Estelle just said like Soka, I don't know how you say it, sorry. Soka, and it translated it to all raspberries. Soka. Raspberries. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, Megan. Thank you. Hi, Tunami. I'm good. How are you? Sokka?
Prime real estate
The best
much?
Avatar
This is
character?
Smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Thank you so much, Mr. Gabs, for the Prime. Welcome back. Thank you so much for 35 months. Thank you so much. Almost 3 years. Whoa. Thank you. I hope you're doing well.
埋まった異物の機能を停止させるために使われる。その可能性があるということですね。
ええ。
I do, Samantha. My favorite character in Avatar The Last Airbender is Sokka. He's my favorite boy.
ですが、その異物がどんなもので、何のために埋められたものかは、はっきりしていないのです。
We were unable to establish the nature of the artifact or indeed why it was buried beneath the city.
ラッセル博士の調査自体も非公式で行われたものですし。
But it is beyond my imaginings how the Colonel could know of its existence. That's so base, soccer is peak. Thank you. Thanks for the bets. I had one in Reverie where a character showed up for the first time and they did the man's voice thing and the MC just says you in the translation, but their VA clearly says the character's name. Oh no. That's really funny.
大佐がどこで存在を知ったのか、私には不思議でなりません。
そうですか。いずれにせよ、良くないことが起こる可能性がありそうですね。
It seems likely the trouble is on the way.
まったく、ちょっと見直したのに、ろくなことを考
Honestly,
え
just
てい
as
な
I
いわ
start
ね。
to think maybe the Colonel might be a slightly nicer guy than we were giving him credit for.
みんなに迷惑がかかるんだったら、まさしく遊撃士の出番だわ。なんとかして大佐を阻止しないと。
Estelle is so funny, man. She's so like, I really like it about her, but I love that she like can only think in a very like bipolar way. So like she's like, oh no, I think the Colonel is nice now. Like after that conversation, he is now a nice person. But now as soon as we find out a bad bit of information, she's like, evil schemes, evil person.
さすがはカシウス殿のお子さんたちね。
Oh yeah, if you want to, I don't know what the rest of the message said, so the mods can confirm or deny. But if you want to like repost what you said, but using the shorthand PY for the game, then you're welcome to do that. Unless it's other spoilers. But yeah.
陛下も父と面識が終わりだったんですか?
I love that it's still shocking. It's still shocking.
亡くなった息子の友人でしたし、王
He
国を
was a
救
friend
っ
of
た
my
英
late
雄です
son's
からね。
and a great savior to the nation.
軍を辞めて遊撃士になってからも依頼を通じてお世話になりました。
Awesome, Gabs. I'm so glad. Cassius literally knows my dad. I'm sure of it. Cassius met my grandfather before he immigrated here. After reading about SC's localization, I would 100% be fine if a lot of those long sentences were translated as says some shit. I don't know, I don't care. Man, I really don't know what happened with this localization thing. Right, Sota? I'm like, it's way more shocking if someone is like, who's Cassius?
それは知りませんでした。
I didn't know that.
彼の性格
I
を考
imagine there
え
are
れば
great many things
知
about
ら
him
ない
you
の
do
も
not
無理はあ
know.
りませんね。ひょっとして
Including the
10年前の
precise
戦争
role.
で彼がどのように活躍したのか。
Who's Cassius? Kurt! Kurt is the one person who doesn't know Cassius. Oh my god. No. It was basically hell. I know like localization is not, or at least was not, the priority in terms of the budgeting for a long time, but I guess it was just a really awful situation, especially for second chapter.
そのこともご存じないのかしら?
I assume you have not been told.
詳しいことはあんまり。
Well, nothing super detailed.
ならば、これは私の役目なのかも
Perhaps
しれ
then it
ま
is
せ
the
ん
role
ね。
that I am meant to play.
エステルさん、ヨシア殿。
Law drop! Oh my god. Basically, it took them 4 years of constant stop and start work where people were still doing like 14-hour days. It sounds like it was a complete disaster passed between two companies. What? Holy moly. Most of it was two people doing it. Okay, I was like thinking internally, I was like, how is it 4 years of 14-hour days? But if people kept getting cut from the project, yeah. They lost like months of work due to putting stuff in the wrong format. Oh my god. That sounds awful.
少々年寄りの昔話に付き合っていただけませんか?
Will you indulge me by listening to an old story?
はい、もちろん。
拝聴させていただきます。
Is this only available on PC, like the version you were playing? Oh, okay, so, this is available on the PC, but you'll have to, like, mod it to get the voices. It's called, I forget what the mod is called. Evo mod? EVO, I think? So you have to mod it to get the voice acting, but it is available on PC. It's a good thing that nobody in the video game industry is overworked anymore. Side-eye. Knowing any of that makes me so impressed that they chose to do something extra like the chess messages. They had no need to do that, but I see them as such a charming part of these games. Yeah, true. Richard, I remember your father. A strategist, an army man. Some might say he was the perfect man. Too bad what happened to that woman. I mean, his wife. Estelle. Man, I didn't know Colonel Richard was such a stand-up guy. Such a shame. I mean, oh. Is it hard to mod it? No, it's super, super, super easy. Super easy. Maybe someone can link you. If you're in the Discord, maybe someone can throw a link your way. But it's super easy.
10年前の春のことです。
10 years ago in the spring,
エレボニア帝国の
a
南部
tragedy
で
occurred in the southern
あ
reaches
る
of the
痛ましい事件
Erebonian
が
Empire.
起こりました。未だ原因が分かっていないため、事件についての説明は省かせてもらいますが。
It's because its cause is yet unknown, so that is something I must admit.
その事
Four
件をきっ
nations
か
live
けに
together.
帝国
The
はリベ
Empire
ールに
used that
宣
event
戦
as a
布告をしたの
pretext
で
for
す。
their invasion of Liebel.
後に100日戦役と呼ばれる
So began the sad times that would become known as the 100 Days War.
帝国軍は宣戦布告と同時に大兵力を持ってハーケン門を突破。
Just as the Empire made its declaration of war, a massive military force reached the Haken Gate.
リベールは王都を除いて瞬く間に全土を占領されました。
In what seemed like scant moments, all of Liebel became occupied territory save for Gransel.
侵攻してきた兵力は王
It
国
is said
軍
that
の
the
およそ
invasion
3
force
倍だ
was
ったと
3
言われてい
times
ま
the
す。
size of the entire royal army.
カルバードからの援軍も間に合
The
わず、
reinforcements from Calvard were too late to stop their advance.
もはや王都が
It
占
was
領
but a
され
matter
る
of
のは
time before
時
Gransel
間
too
の
would
問題か
fall.
と思われました。しかし、開戦から2ヶ月後、
What's a pointing happening? Oh, this is kind of crazy. It's like you could see actual bombs being dropped. But 2 months after the outbreak of hostilities, the war changed in a way that none could have imagined. Patrol airships had just been developed and were used to recapture Liebel's checkpoints, severing the Imperial Army's communications. Capture Liebel's checkpoints. Okay.
そしてレイストン要塞から王国軍の総兵力が水上艇で出撃し各地方を奪還していったのです。
The Royal Army then set about recapturing the major regions one by one using ships launched from Leiston Fortress.
ツァイス、ルーアン、ボース、ロレット。各地を占領していた帝国軍の師団は補給を断たれ、各個撃破されました。
With their supply lines severed, the Erebonian forces occupying each region were swiftly crushed. Whoa! 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 Look at those yaoi hands! Also, jump scare. Oh my gosh. Hello? I like how you can just see his onion hair poking. And the one behind this plan for a counteroffensive was none other than one Colonel Cassius Bright. Yowie Hands Morgan. Yowie Hands Bright. And you know who doesn't have Yowie? No, he does have Yowie hands. You can't really see him. But they are surprisingly... Oh, you can't see my mouse on the screen. I was trying to like point at them, but they're pretty intense. The true CEOs of sex. Epic. Where's Hilda gonna appear? It was your father who was General Morgan's right-hand man, as well as Colonel Richard's superior officer.
その後、遊撃士協会と七葉協会の仲裁もあって、ようやく戦争は終結を迎えました。
Afterward, with the intercession of the Bracer Guild and the Septian Church, the war was brought to an end.
しかしこの時、カシウス殿は大切なものを失っていたのです。
Cassius lost what he treasured most in the world. Oh no!
それはレナ・ブライトさん、エステルさんのお母様でした。
Not the prince. The prince. Oh right. That's crazy. Lena, your mother, Estelle. Oh, she looks so like her mom, man. That clock tower was destroyed in the Imperial Army vain attempt to hold back the counteroffensive. What followed, I am sure you know. Cassius was not even able to be by his wife's side in her final moments. No. I had no idea. And he believed that the military operation that he himself had planned effectively caused her death.
その自責の念からカシウス殿は軍を辞めて遊撃士の道に入りました。
He left the military and took up the path of the Bracer.
残されたあなたのそばにいるために。
All to stay with the only one he had left, you.
そして今度こそ自分の手で愛する人
And
々
this
を
time
守
he
れる
swore
よ
he
う
would be
に。
able to protect those he loved.
バカよ、父さん。
That idiot.
父さんのせいでお母さんが死んじゃっただな
It
んて。
wasn't his fault that mom died.
そんなことあるわけないのに。
It wasn't yours either.
エステル。
そうですとも。
Yes, you are correct.
すべては大切な民を守れなかったこの力なき女王の責任なのです。
Just 3 people having tea and competing over who can take the most blame. Oh. Given that all he lost was in service to his country, the responsibility falls upon me.
ごめんなさい、エステルさん。
I'm so sorry, Estelle. I
お
failed to
母様
protect your
を守る
mother.
ことができなくて、そのことを ずっと謝り
I've
たい
wished
と
to
思っていま
apologize
した
to you for a long time.
謝る必要なんてありません。
But you don't need to apologize.
女王様は戻ってきた平和をずっと守ってくださった。
You've protected the peace of this country ever since the war ended.
父さんたちは
The peace that
必死
Dad
になってこの国
and
を
all of
守
the
ってくれ
soldiers
た。
who defended Liebel in the war fought so hard to protect.
お母さんは命がけで
And the
私
peace
のこ
that
とを
Mom
守
gave
って
her
くれ
life
た。
for so I could live in it.
それで十分だと思うんです。
Oh, you have nothing to be sorry for.
エステルさん、ありがとう。優しい子ね。
I really love this as a reason why he doesn't see himself as a hero or tell Estelle about his accomplishments, because the hero people see him as caused this. He doesn't want Estelle to see that too. Yeah. And it's like, even with all the good that he did, he also did the worst thing he could have done. And just like, what's the point in all the good if this is what it ended up as? It's
あなたに会うことができて本当に良かった。
It gladdens my heart to have finally met you in person.
今、
Now more than
心から
ever.
そう思えます。
女王様。
Your Majesty.
でも、だからこそ、
That is why.
だからこそ、あなたには危
I
険
do
な
not
こ
wish
と
you
を
to
して
put
ほしくあ
yourself in
りませ
danger.
ん。これ以上、今回の事件に関わりを持ってほしくないのです。
Ooh. You're asking for a lot. I would like for you to remove yourself with any dealings with this matter.
でも私たちユリアさんに女王様の助けになるように頼まれて。
But Julia, I mean, Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to help you.
ありがとう。
Yeah, prime real estate much?
その心だ
Thank
け
you.
いただいておきますね。
Thank you so much, Hujas, for the Prime. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. She says, yeah, sure. Credits roll. First chapter. Done. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the support. Also, why he throws himself into his work. Don't have to think about this as much if you are always running around being a bracer. Yeah, and even if it's like, I don't know. It's such a sad way to look at it, but like Estelle looks so like her mum. So I wonder if in some ways he's even just like running away from her because seeing her is just this constant reminder.
カシウス殿の留守中にあなたに万が一のことがあったら今度は何とお詫びしていいのか。
If some tragedy were to befall you in Cassius's absence, I know of no apology that could ever suffice.
どうかロレントのお
I
家に帰って
ask only that you go back to your home in Rodent and wait for your
お父様の
father to return.
ですが女王陛下、
If I may, Your Majesty.
父カシウスが取り戻し、陛下が守り続けてきた平和が今まさに揺らごうとしています。
The peace that Dad restored and that you protect, though it has held firm, now trembles like a leaf in the breeze. Oh, Joshua.
ヨシュア殿。
Oh, Joshua. His writing is this fire?
ゴスペルの件もそうですが。
If the Colonel is able to use the gospel for whatever purpose he intends,
このまま大佐の
and if
狙
he
い通り、
succeeds in making the
公
Duke the
爵
new
閣下
King
が
of
国王と
Liebel,
なった場合、
then what will become
そ
of
の
that
平和は
peace?
どうなるんでしょうか。そのことを考えていただきたいんです。
I ask only that you consider that.
女王様。
Cassie is thinking that what their mother would want is him to sacrifice his life to work to keep Estelle safe, but the mother and Estelle would want him to just be there. It's that really good, I don't know, I'm thinking of another legend who tried to leave their legacy. But it's really that idea of like selflessness. Like this constant like self-sacrificing when it's like no one wants you to do that. Jesus? Yeah, I'm talking about Jesus. Jesus is Kiryu Kazuma. Ooh, Kurapika is a good comparison too. The distance between them is something that Estelle feels so keenly because he holds her at an arm's length to protect her and himself, and it suddenly puts her initial attitude toward him being so hostile, calling him good for nothing, into perspective as her lashing out at that distance. Yeah. Cassius would beat Jesus' ass, but I get what you mean.
私たち遊撃士になって父さんの代理で仕事をしました。
Right when we became junior braces, we inherited a whole lot of work from Dad.
それから空
Me too,
賊事件に関わ
I
って
miss him so much.
手紙が届いて変な小包を開けてそのまま各地を旅してきて
I made a backlogged list. I shared it in the Discord, but I made like a Yakuza list on backlogged that was like this cool idea I found of like making your perfect Yakuza game out of other Yakuza games, and it led me to like listen to karaoke songs and OSTs, and I was just like choking up, just being like, man, I fucking love Kiryu so much, man. I miss him. I hope he's well. After the Sky Bandit incident, we got that letter and the package, and we've been running all around creation ever since.
まるで父さんに
It
背
feels
中
to
を押
us
され
like
て
our dad's been nudging
こ
us
こ
in
ま
the
で来
back
た
this
よう
whole
な気がする
time.
んです。だから私も守りたい。
That's why I want to defend
平
peace,
和に暮らせる幸せな毎日を
so that everyone we've met and everyone we care about
今まで知
can
り合
go
っ
on
た
living secure and
私
happy
の大好
lives.
きな人たちを女王様やお母さんたちみたいに私なりの方法で守りたいんです。
I assume Yakuza 6 is one of your favorites, considering it's in your stream intro. That was just a really fun edit I did to like make it into my starting soon screen. I think Yakuza 6 is like my... Hold on. Don't want to spread misinformation about my Yakuza ranking. Yakuza 6 is my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My 6th favorite Yakuza game. Yeah. Yeah. Of course it is. And you'll never guess, but Yakuza 5 is my 5th favorite. Although that might change. I really like Yakuza 5. I might put it higher. Yakuza 1 is her favorite, and then it just gets one. How's the ranking looking now, mate? I said nothing. You know, I might put Yakuza 5 ahead of Infinite Wealth. I have officially moved Infinite Wealth from 2nd to 4th. I might move it to 5th, but yeah, I think 4 and 5 are like, I could swap either of them and I'd be pretty happy. Like, I like both of them in those positions. It's okay, Hannah. Speak your truth. I wish my truth just could make its mind up, honestly. I don't mind what my truth is, I just need to figure it out. Honeymoon period is over. I think it's just like some of the flaws kind of started creeping. And I know that I feel too... I get affected too much sometimes by like other people's opinions. But like I see people talk about it and I'm like, man, clearly I don't like it as much as you. So I'm like, and then I get sad. And I'm like, oh, I'm a failure. This is Eric's fault somehow. God damn it, Tomizawa. Just like you, and just like Mom and Dad, I'm doing this because it's what I believe is right, and I really want to see it through.
エステルさん、本当に。
What if Ichiban made a level 3 apology? It seems she was right about you. Yeah, I've not played Judgment just yet.
私も 覚悟を決め
I
ま
too
し
am
た。
ready.
エステルさんたちを通じて遊撃士協会に
People just say shit in this game, and then when someone is like, "What did you mean by that?" They're like, "Never mind." Anyway, I would like for you two to carry my request to the Bracer Guild. Your Majesty, my liege, you will do whatever you ask.
依頼内容は情報部によって囚われている方々の救出です。
Rescue those being held captive by the intelligence division.
これは私の孫娘であるクローディアのことも含みます。
It's so good indeed.
そっか。
Really?
やっぱりお姫様も
The intelligence division has Claudia captive? You know who else we saw them take captive? Our good friend Chloe. God, I hope they're making friends with each other. God, it's gonna be really embarrassing if I'm completely incorrect about this. Sometimes, even if I really like something, I start noticing that when I think back on it, I keep getting frustrated about the things I don't like, which can bring it down for me, even if I gave it a good rating at first. Yeah, it's exactly that. It's exactly that. First queen is Kaneko-chan. It's Hannah. Me? I do have a theory about Kaneko-chan, though. This coup d'etat started when I backed her as the successor to the throne.
次期国王として押そうとしたことから始まりました。
デュナン公爵ではなくですね。
ええ。こう言ってはなんですが、我が追いながらデュナン公爵はいろいろと問題の多い人物でした。
Estelle, who? Queen, don't worry about it. Estelle, okay. Red heart emoji. Yay, Louise,
Okay, yay! Thank you so much, Megan. Welcome back. Yay! Thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Okay, yay! Though he is my nephew, he is possessed of a considerable number of character flaws. Why he is lacking my granddaughter shines.
姫様のことはほとんど知りませんけど。
I don't actually know her.
それって、
But I personally lean towards the idea that your judgment should really be trusted here.
ですが、いつの世にも
Alicia, I don't really know how to say your name, but pop off. No matter the era, there will always be those who object strongly to a woman wielding political power.
ましてや、大国から侵略を受けた記憶もまだ新しい現在。
Not to mention, the memory of the invasion by a large power is still relatively fresh.
2代続けての女王による統治が
Two consecutive queens to be a sign of
国を弱く
weakness.
してしまう。
Not me. I would never.
そう考える人物が現れたとしても、何ら不思議ではなかったのです。
It is hardly surprising that such a notion has taken root in the minds of some.
なるほど。
Some, including
それ
Colonel
がリシャール
Rick.
大佐で
He's
す
a
か。
misogynist.
その通りです。
Quite right.
彼は私がクローディアを次期国王に押そうとしていることを
Claudia's
いつ
pending
の間にか
succession
掴
to
ん
the
でいま
throne
し
caught him
た。
quite unawares. BRB ought to write a feminist analysis of the politics of trials. I'll read it. Please.
そしてその事
Nah, he
実
just
を
knows
公
that the
爵
name
に
is
伝えて
misogynist.
今回のクーデターを決行したのです。
I don't think so. He has the other girl as his right hand. The one that he made stand for an entire dinner whilst he sat down eating the luxurious food. Why can't Cassius be the queen? That alongside with his passing of this information to the Duke is what led to this coup.
すべては公爵を影から操り、 リベールを周辺の大国に劣らぬ強大な軍事国家にするために。
Me, how are we supposed to read 500 pages of text and take notes in 2 days? My literature professors. Don't worry about it, just read it. Me, okay. Yay!
なるほど。
I see. Richard has a small figurine of Cassius in a dress, the way Estelle is always trying to get Joshua into dresses. What if Cassius is the queen? Joshua isn't the only one good at cross-dressing. That's why Colonel Richard was giggling. He was like, hee hee, when you see... He knew.
ようやく事件の全貌が見えてきました。
Oh my god. Papa is queen.
強大な軍事国家にする。それって具体的にはどうするの？
So if Libo became a militarized country, what would happen then?
いろいろ考えられるよ。
A great many things.
税率を上げて軍事
Taxes
費を
would be
増大
levied
した
to
り、
fill the war chest.
大量破壊を
Mobile
目的とし
weaponry
た
would
動
be
力兵
developed
器を
with the
開発
express
したり、
interest of causing havoc on a massive scale.
大規模な徴兵制を採用したり、
A wide-ranging policy of conscription would be adopted.
リベールでは認められてい
And
な
no
い
doubt, contracting Jaeger Corps would be made legal, which is not the case at present. Oh my god. Oh no, is it actually inconsistent with the idea of woman in politics? Damn. I was thinking, I was like, it's so interesting to me how like well written certain, at least like this scene. I'm like, yeah, I really like how it's written. I really like the idea that like we have acknowledgement that people question the ruling of a woman. But then in other scenes, like, you know, like basically the first chapter of this game. It's just so hit and miss. It's interesting. Oh no! Indeed, the Colonel has made very adamant requests that I enact such policies. I see, downpour, I see.
それは純粋な愛国心から来る発言だと思えたのですが、
I thought that such proposals were born out of genuine love for his country.
私はどう
But I
しても
never
それ
agreed
が
that they were
正
the
しい
right
とは思えなかっ
course
た
of
ので
action to
す。
take.
国を守っているのは軍事力だけではありません。
The Royal Academy is not all that protects this land. We have worked hard to maintain treaties with
外
other
交努力も
countries.
そうですし、技術交流や経済交流を通じて諸国全体を豊かにすることだって国を守ることにつながるはずです。
Defending a nation goes hand in hand with free cultural exchange and trade with all other nations to the benefit of all.
まさに陛下
I
のお
feel
っ
the
しゃる
same
通
way,
り
Your
だと思いま
Majesty.
す。
Yeah, makes sense to me.
ですが、大佐はその考
The
え
Colonel,
を
however, finds such
めめしい
notions to
理
be
想論と
womanly
断
and
じました。
foolishly idealistic. Ah, interesting. So he is a misogynist.
そしてクローディアの安全
So
と
he
引き
demanded that
換
I
えに
abdicate the throne in
退位
exchange
を
for
要求
Claudia's
した
safe
ので
return.
す。多くの者が家族を人質に取られ、大佐に逆らえなくされています。
Many people have had family members taken to ensure they would not dare to oppose the Colonel.
ですが、
But I am the Queen,
私は女王です。
and I will not allow
肉
all
親
that I
への情
love
のた
about
め
my
に
country to be
国の
destroyed
未来を
simply
売り落
because
と
of
すこと
blood
はでき
ties.
ます。ただ、そう
She
は
is
言
my
っても
only granddaughter.
見殺しにはしたくないので
I
す。
cannot simply allow her to die.
女王様、どうか安心してください。
Please try to relax.
依頼の旨、しかと承りました。
We hear you and comply with your request.
必ずや
We will see to it that the
姫殿下を
princess is
含めた
rescued.
ありがとう。エステルさん、ヨシア殿、これで大佐の脅しにも最後まで屈さずに済みそうです。
I will do all that I can to oppose the Colonel's demands.
他にも
Have
依
you
頼はない
any
んです
other
か？
requests, Your Majesty?
ゴスペルの件もあるし、ここから女王様を逃がすことだって不可能じゃないと思うんです。
ありがとう、エステルさん。
I appreciate your sentiment,
です
Estelle.
が、私が逃げたところで事態が変わるわけではありません。それと、 ゴスペ私から大佐に真意を問いただしてみようと思います。
Okay. Oh yeah, we're back.
なんというか
What a totally
素敵
awesome
な方だったわ
person.
ね。
Estelle, it's time to get into politics.
優しげなのに
Super
芯
nice.
が
So
強
there's
くて
seriously strong
とて
will.
も毅然としていて、私も年を取るなら
I'm hoping even
あんな
one
かっこい
tenth
いお
that
ばあ
cool
ちゃん
when
に
I
なり
get
たい
old.
な。
You already
か
are.
っこいいって。
Cool. Did you actually just call the queen that?
でも確かに
Still,
一
she
国
definitely
を
has
治め
what
る
it
風格を
takes to
感じ
govern
さ
a
せる
whole
方だったな。
country.
うん。
Yeah.
本当はクーデターを阻止して
I really want to stop
女
this
王様
coup
を助
thingy
けたいんだけど
and help her.
さすがにそれは遊撃士の領分から外れているからね。
Because I'm incapable of not thinking about Yakuza, I often compare trails to it, and with how each write women, I can't say which is better and just wish I could combine the strong suits of both into one. I understand. I'm still chin-handsing about the fact that their hair ribbons match the other's hair, right? It's cute. There's definitely outside.
まずは
Well, first things
僕
first.
たちの
We do
力で
whatever
で
we
きるこ
can.
とからやっていこう。
そうね。それにしても女王様から父さんのことを聞
You
かされ
know,
る
I'm
なんて
still freaking out about what the
夢に
queen
も思
told
わ
us
なか
about
ったわ。
dad.
まだ私の知らないこ
I
と
wonder
があ
if
っ
she's
たり
got
す
any
るの
more
かしら。
tidbits she'd be willing to share. Trails, from my experience, has comparable highs but lower lows. I see. That makes sense from what I've heard and from what I've seen. Trails does have stronger women characters than Yakuza because it actually has multiple women characters. Ironically, this is part of it. See, I think that's a good and a bad thing. At least for me, I've thought about this recently because of like another game series, but I would rather have less women, but I think they're better written, than more women who are poorly written. I think that makes sense. Like, I can't just give a game a props for having female characters, you know, if they're not going to be like good female characters. Got it. Less women in games. No! 100%. I completely agree. Trails often fails the Bechdel test. That's what I've heard about an arc in the series. But I'm hoping that, like, outside of that, it's better. Slides Umineko in. Whoa, Umineko. Thank you. Interesting. I think the flaw of Yakuza that Trails actually does well is the roles women get. In Yakuza, it's constrained to be very specific roles. Women in Trails are allowed to be a lot more. That's really good. Okay, that's cool. I'm excited to see. Because I do agree. Like, I have, like two characters in my top 10 of Yakuza are women, and I think I love those women. Like, I am so firmly in that I love these women camp. But, a huge amount of the ladies in Yakuza, I'm like, that didn't do much for me. Who are your two favorites? Psycho is like one of my favorite characters in all of Yakuza ever, and then the other one is Makoto from Yakuza 0. Dare I say, the Zero Escape series does insane character work with women that fall into Uchikoshi's clutches. I think some of them. I think there are misses for sure, but I do think mostly all of the female characters in Ichikoshi in Zero Escape are pretty damn solid. I think the main one that fails is Alice, and that's like my lord. I think it's less that Trails has more women characters that aren't written well, it's just that there are a few women characters who are absolutely terribly written, whereas the rest of the women in the cast are largely fine or even great. Yeah, that does seem to be the main thought, is that like, mostly Trails is good, but like the lows are really low, which from just this game alone, I can kind of already understand. Me having thoughts about literally every message in this chat, but just not saying anything at all because there's too much to say. Alice fails in ways that goes beyond being a woman. Yeah, no, I do think she just like as a plot device in the most genderless plot device way, it's just like broken. Which is kind of impressive. So she is that, I guess. Cool. Some lows are Five Nights at Freddy's jump scares that stun lock you for a moment and you just gotta move on. Epic. Oh.
Estelle 殿
Hilda.
ヨシュア殿
My love.
もう支度は終わりましたか?
Yeah. Trails is weird. I see, I see.
それでは急いで控室に戻ることにしましょう。もう11時過ぎ。
Almost midnight.
日付が変わります。
Do you think Jin waited up for us, or is he already passed out drunk?
随分と長い間、陛下とお話ししていたからね。これ以上長居したら、見張りたちに怪しまれそうだ。
Hilda, Hilda. Hilda, Hilda. Oh wow, we really can't just break in. The queen has gone. The queen is on her angst grind.
あら、ヨシュア殿がどうやってここまで来たのか不思議でしたが。
I was wondering how Hilda managed to get you to it.
なるほど。
Now I see. Marvelous
特
idea.
務兵たちがエステルさん、ヨシュア殿。
I haven't had such a wonderful day in a very long
今日
time.
久々に楽しい時を過ごせました。よろしかったらまた。
You must come again for tea.
今度はクローディアやカシウス殿も一緒にみんなでお話ししましょう。
Yeah, that'll be cute. Jules activates the same thing in me that Yakuza does, where it's so well written that I know they can do better, which makes the lows more offensive to me. Having the talent to tell great stories on one hand and then doing this shit is so much worse to me than being like, well, the plot isn't very good, I'm not surprised. Yeah, and I think, I guess I don't technically know like for future games, but this is just like a general thought, more so in Yakuza than I have about Trails. But it's also like the tone that the game is, you know? Like, Yakuza is so, most of the time, serious about certain topics. So then when it's just like, oh, let's pull a comedic ha 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 about this serious topic, you're like, what? Oh. Whereas I think like comparatively, not to say it's any better, but like comparatively, when something like that happens in like Danganronpa or something, I'm like, yeah, that doesn't faze me as much because I'm just like, it feels more within the tone of things.
今日はもうお帰りですか?
ええ、そうさせていただきます。くれぐれも陛下に失礼のないよう。
これは手厳しい。ですが、どうかご安心を。我々は愛国の士でありますから。
頼もしいことで何よりです。それでは私たちはこれで。
どうも。
失礼いたします。
ああ、お嬢さんたち。
By the way, ladies.
そういえば名前を聞いてな
I
かっ
don't
た
think
と
we
思
ever
って
got your
な。
names. Just Al. Just same name
一応
for both of
聞かせ
us.
てもらえるか？
Just Al.
その
Oh, using your mom's name like this. My name is Stal. Well, renown is also very subjective. Yeah, true. Like, I completely agree. Like, even in Yakuza Infinite Wealth, there's a woman who, like, a lot of people find really well written, but I didn't. And that's completely valid. In that subjectivity. Sure, I'll say my mom's name.
ほう、なかなか良い名
It
前
is
だ
a
な。
lovely name.
あんたの雰囲気にも合っている。
そのありがとうございます。
で、そちらの黒髪のお嬢さんは？
カリンと申します。
カリン。
カリンというのか。なんというか可憐な名前だ。
ありがとうございます。私もこの名前はとても気に入っています。
Okay.
そうか。そうだ。自分は特務部隊の。
Why?
そのくらいにしてください。これ以上は下心ありとみなしますよ。
いや、自分たちは。
Did we both use our mom's names?
どうぞ気をつけてお戻りください。
Okay. I think Hilda is a lovely name. Hilda, Hilda, Hilda.
Yoshua ってばモテモテね。
You've stumbled upon peak. Welcome on in. Well, aren't you, Mr. Popularity?
あの連中、
It was like your eyes will change when you told them your name.
そんなことないってば。君だって結構話が弾んでいたじゃないか。
I didn't see you shying away from joining in the conversation.
私の時はあの連中別に緊
Sure,
張
but
してな
that
かった
doesn't mean I
もん。
wasn't nervous.
なんだかちょっと
I kind of lost all my confidence there.
え？
何を騒いでおるのだ。
Oh dear.
これは公爵閣下。
なんだ。
Ah, it's a lady on the corner. Wow. New maid. Did I look familiar?
新しく入った次女見習いのレナとカリンと申します。まだ城内に不慣れなものでいろいろ案内しているところです。
おや？
気づかれた。
Hey, Philip.
まずいな。この人とは何度か会っているから気づかれてもおかしくない。
なんだフィリップ。まじまじと顔を見つめて。
Go now, Philip, enough with the staring. It's quite unusual to see you coming from here. Step up a level.
これは失礼しました。私の
You look much like my niece.
一瞬目を疑ってしまいました。
Philip Law, let's go.
お嬢さん方、申し訳ございませんでしたね。
Bro, Stella's not even in a disguise. No, she put her hair down. No one will recognize her now.
いえいえ。
どうかお気になさらずに。
Please don't concern yourself.
見ればどちらも
I will say, I'm quite lovely.
栗色の髪の方は
Very healthy.
健康的ですこぶるいいの。黒髪の方はもう少々。
I personally think you look best with the raven hair of yours even longer.
恐縮です。
Yes.
レナとやら、今夜の都議を申し付けるぞ。
No, it won't.
公
Oh, great. Ew, I don't want to serve him tea. I don't think tea is what he wants served.
閣下、
Your Grace.
いくら
The
なんでもお
flirtations
戯
while
れが過ぎ
flattering
ま
the best
すわ
save
よ。
for another time and place.
城勤めの次女はすべて女王陛下に仕え
Get
るん
him,
です。
Hilda.
そのことをお忘れですか？
I love her. Some folks simply can't appreciate a joke. This castle will be mine.
その時までのお楽しみに取っておくとしようかの。
You're right. Please, no more of this.
暴飲暴食ならともか
I
く
do not mind when you drink to excess, but you know how your libido gets.
このフィリップ
Philip, I'm
一命
so
を落として
sorry.
お諌めさせていただきま
I am so sorry.
だから冗談だと言っているよ。もういい。
そちらがか
そうだ。困ったことがあったら遠慮なく私に相談するがいい。次期国王を自ら親身に相談に乗ってやろう。
Okay.
どうもありがとうございます。
ういやつじゃ。愉快愉快。
You don't have to
どうも
apologize.
お騒がせしました。多分閣下は明日の朝になれば
But unfortunately,
何
we
も
will
覚えていらっ
remember.
しゃらないでしょう。どうかご安心くださいませ。
そう願いたいものですわね。
本当に夫人、お嬢様方。
Philip. Philip. What a guy.
あの
I
男
feel
と
so
来た
badly for him.
相変わらず余
He
計な苦労
truly
を
seems
背
to
負い
bear
込ん
the
でい
weight
るよ
of
う
the
ですね。
world on his shoulders.
あれヒルダさんってフィ
Do
リ
you
ップ
know
さんと
Mr.
知り合
Philip
い？
personally?
幼い頃から
Yes,
の
ever since
知
we
り
were
合いです。
children.
もっとも今では使える方も立場も隔たっていますが。
そうだったんですか。
確かにフィリップさんって見るからに苦労性な感じよね。公爵が大佐にそそのかされてる状況にハラハラしてるんじゃないかしら。
I'm just saying that if we did happen to accidentally or on purpose kill the Duke, then we would completely thwart all of Richard's plans immediately. And maybe that would be for the best.
その可能性は高そうだね。そういえばエステル、君だってモテてるじゃないか。
Joshua. I don't know, Joshua. What was that you were saying earlier about me being the popular one?
公爵は君の方
The
が好み
Duke
だっ
sadly
てさ。
seemed awfully fond of you. Joshua.
なんだかちっ
I'd
と
like
も
to
嬉
keep
しく
my
な
food
い
in
ん
my
ですけど。
stomach, thank you.
あ、ところで結局トギ
Why
っ
would the
て
Duke
何
want
だっ
tea
た
so
の？
late?
それは。
Well, you see.
エステル殿、そのようなことを殿
Allow
方
me
に
to
聞いて
elucidate the matter
困ら
of
せるもので
tea
はありませんよ。
and why gentlemen should never request it in polite company.
お耳を拝借。
No, we're gonna teach her? She doesn't know? Oh god, this is so much. Hilda whispered something in Estelle's ear.
理解できましたか？
Now do you understand?
Yeah. はい。
まったく無防備なんだから。
You're blushing? Or is that the makeup? I don't know.
ヒルダさん、シアさん、本当にありがとうございました。
おかげで助かりました。
Crazy way to find out what sex is.
いいえ。これ陛下の依頼については。
私からもお願いします。どうか姫様を助けて差し上げてくださいませ。
We will save the princess.
シアさんって確かお姫様のお付きだったのよね。はい。
The coffees and the
日頃お
teas.
付きできる機会が少ないのが残念ですが。
I regret that I rarely get the chance to serve her directly.
私のようなものま
She's so
で
kind and open.
友として扱ってくださるような、そんな気さくで優しいお方です。囚われの身になられたと。そっか。絶対に助けるから安心して。
それではこれで失礼します。
Tea equals sex, that's literally all it is. You know, funnily enough, there's like, I don't think it's in other countries, but maybe I'm wrong. There was like this big PSA type thing in which tea, because, you know, Britain, was used as a way to like describe and do a PSA about consent during sex, or consent for sex. And they used tea as the example to replace sex. I think I remember that actually. It was a big old thing.
こんな時間に何をしてらっしゃるのかしら。
Hello. I know you're jealous, but don't take it out on us. Good evening. I realize that you've been invited here.
あまり感心しませんわね。子供が夜歩きをするに
But
は
don't you think it's a bit late for you kids to be walking about?
申し訳ありません。
Please pardon us.
城内が珍しくて
We've
見物
simply
してい
never
た
been in
ら
a castle like this,
つい
and we
遅
couldn't
くなって
resist
し
the
まって
urge to take a look around.
あら。
Oh, that's
そ
certainly
れは結
understandable.
構だこと。では、30
So
分
where
ほど
were
前
you
ま
half an hour
で
ago?
どこを見物していたのかしら。参考までに
Please
聞かせ
enlighten
てく
me,
れませ
if
ん
only
こ
for
と。
my own edification. We were in the cellar. What? I mean, sure, she probably... Sure, cellar.
なんですって。
What was that?
あなたたち。
And so what do you think you were
一体あそこで
doing
何
down
をしてい
there?
たというのかしら。
別に何もしてませんけど。
We weren't doing anything in particular.
まあ。
Let's not waste time on games.
実は。
I've received numerous reports of you two going in and out of the maid quarters several times.
報告が入っているの。あんな場所を
Do you not
見
think
物
it's
す
a
る
bit
なん
odd
て
to be looking around
お
in
か
that
しいと
particular
思いま
place?
せんこと？
Joshua likes wearing dresses, okay?
知ってて質問するなんて随分人がお悪いんですね。
You don't think that questioning someone like that when you already have the facts is a little cruel?
褒め
I'll
言葉
take
と
that
し
as
て
a
受け取ってお
compliment.
きましょう。それで、
So what business
メイド
have
部屋
you in
に
the
何
maid
の用事があっ
quarters?
たのかしら。正直に答
I
えた方が
suggest
よく
that
っ
you
て
answer
よ。
honestly.
それは
Well, we...
おーエステルヨシュアこんなところにいやがったか。
ジンさん。
Look at that huge man. My god. Oh my god.
染み渡るね。
Oh, he's flushed. He's on fire. He's very happy. Oh, now that's the stuff. You're drunk.
あっと、これは失礼。
Sorry.
誰かと思えば。
Hey, if it ain't my favorite gorgeous officer lady. Nice. Some luck that we meet up again, eh?
妙な偶然もあるもんですな。
そうです
I
わね。
suppose. See, because she's so jealous because Captain Colonel Sexy has been busy having sexy times with other people in his mind, and she's like, God, I've been so lonely since Colonel Sexy has left Captain Sexy, and now Jin is here, so yeah, go for it, Queen.
それで、
So
どう
what's
し
going
ま
on?
した？俺の未熟な弟子
Are my
ども
students here
が
causing any
迷惑
trouble?
をおかけしましたかね。
Students?
いえ、
No, it's just that
彼
they
ら
were
が
in the
メイ
maid
ド部屋に
quarters
し
for
ば
a
らくいた
while.
そうなので、保安上の理
I
由
merely
で
wanted to know that
何をしていた
business.
のか聞か
It's a
せてもらって
security
いたのですわ。
precaution.
ああ、それは
Yeah,
あ
I
れです
totally
な。
gotcha.
ちょうど酒の
I just
つ
sent
ま
him
みが
off
な
to
くなっ
find
て
some munchies to
取り
go
に行か
with
せて
my
たんですな。
booze.
おい、
Hey
よし
Joshua, you
なん
kids
か
find
食い
anything
物
to
はあっ
eat?
たか。
いえ、
No.
もう料理人
The
の
cooks
方
aren't
々は
back yet,
帰
I
ってしまっ
guess.
たみたいで、次女の方に聞いたん
We
です
went
け
to
ど、
ask the maid if there was
すぐ
any
に
way
用
we
意できる
could
よう
get
な
our
つ
hands
ま
on
みの
something,
類はない
but
そう
no
です。
luck.
まあ、
Oh
仕
well.
方ねえな。
Not- How is he this
つまみ
drunk
な
and
しで
he's still
我慢
this
する
able
か。
to spin a tail? Incredibly impressive.
いいこと思いついた。
Oh, is that a great idea?
よかったら俺と酒に付き合ってもらえませんかね。
They want to come and join me for a drink? I mean, hey, nothing goes with drinks like a beautiful lady.
任務があるので遠慮させていただきますわ。
Wow. Oh, boo. I'm afraid I'm busy, so I'll have to decline your generous offer.
先ほどの一件は不
My
問にいたします
apologies
け
for
ど、
the misunderstanding.
今夜はもう部屋に
But I
戻
would
って
advise you to
こ
return
れ
to
以
your
上出
room.
歩かないことね。不審な行動をした場合、取り調べさせてもらいますよ。
So mad.
わかりましたってば。
もう遅いので休ませてもら
We
おう
should
と思い
probably
ま
just
す。
get to bed. Very
素
good
直でよろ
then.
しい。では、
Now I feel it's
我々はこれで失礼しますわ。
He's always drunk. You don't know it, but you've actually never seen Jin sober.
あらら。
Ah,
しまったか。
Denied.
仕方ねえ。とっとと
Might
部
as
屋
well
に
go back to the
戻る
room.
とする
No,
か
Hilda's
ね。
downstairs. Just in case you want to know. Top 5 character designs in this game. Ooh. Estelle, Joshua. Gisette. Oh, kind of a weird one, but I really like her. Annalise, I think her name is. The one with like the really cute bow in her hair. I really like her design. And Dorothy. Oh, maybe I want Niall. Niall's just got such a solid design. And the way, sorry, I'm probably gonna get emotional talking about it. But the way that Kurt's like entire character is reflected in his design is like the way that he now just wears this bandage around his head, like as if to protect himself from any sort of head trauma that might like happen in the future. It's just like, oh my god. We'll go with you. Please give a warning next time. Trigger warning, cut.
やれやれ。
やれやれ。
どうやらうまいこと
He's so good up
ごまかせたみ
already.
たいだな。
Ah, thank you so much for lurking. And hello as you make your first time chat. Ooh. How's it going, Shining Moon? I'm loving it, thank you. Jeez, Hannah, here I thought we were gonna have a fun, light-hearted stream. Sorry. Who gifted me a sub? We had, we've just finished, well, a few weeks ago we finished a game war, a sub war, where there were a lot of gifted subs, so you might have been caught in one of those. I'm pretty sure if you're on desktop, if you click on like the top right, it might tell you who gifted you. But I don't know if there's mobile version of that. What? You are drunk? I was acting drunk. I haven't had a single drop. No way! Your face had gone all red! He focused on making his blood circulate better, which made it look like he was intoxicated? Can you do that? What?
Heck yeah! Prime real estate much?
Joshua, respectfully, what the fuck?
Tokyo.
Blood circulate better.
I need to get on it, man. Sometimes my hands get really cold. Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome back. Thank you for the 4 months, be gone. How are you? Thank you so much. Thank you. If you're big enough, sure. Oh, you can only do that when you're massive. I guess because he's like so big, he has had to learn how to like circulate his blood. Was that Ben Diskin on your alert there? No, it was Bryce Papenbrook. Is that his name? I'm pretty sure that's his name. I could not believe you're playing it. Welcome. It's so cool. I'm loving it. It's almost some kind of Eastern martial arts breathing exercise. I'm surprised you're familiar with it. But hey, you seem to be in a tight spot, so I figured I'd distract everyone. Nice, well, save your bacon, as the saying goes. You're an evil, evil man, Shin. You also surprised the hell out of me. What's the story? What story? I would have thought it would be obvious. The story of you meeting with the queen. What? Well, wait, what? How did you... Did Olin tell you something about this? Actually, I couldn't get him to tell me anything. But now I know anyway, don't I? Without prior knowledge, there's no way you could have just guessed. So how much do you really know? A letter? You don't. You don't know. Please tell me you don't know.
背景、ジン・バセック殿。ご無沙汰しているが、
It's been so long I don't remember his voice, so it could be his voice, but I don't know. Maybe it's Papa. I don't know. Susan, I hope that sort of finds you well. I know I've been out of touch. I'm in a hurry, so I hope you're part of my bluntness. My work concerning the Jaegers is leading me into Imperial territory. I feel uneasy about being absent. That's why I'm asked a favor of you. Can I persuade you to come to Liebel and help out if they need it?
君はリベールは初めてらしいから物見遊山しながらでも構わない。女王生誕祭の前には外国人も参加できる。武術隊突然の話で女王生誕祭までには戻るからその時にはまた一緒に飲もう。カシウス・ブライト。
Oh my god.
追伸。もしかしたら私の娘と息子に会う機会もあるかもしれない。ギルドの見習いをやっているので、その時は遠慮なく鍛えてやってくれ。少々のことなら手を貸さずに自分の力で切り抜けさせてほしい。
You know when we needed it most? Was when for some reason Julia was so scared of bugs that she couldn't fight herself, and we had to fight, and it was such a tough fight that we needed Jin.
これって。
ジンさんは父に頼まれてリベールに来たんですか。そして父は今エレボニアの方にいるんですね。
まあそういうことになるな。
そういうことになるなって。要するにジンさん、父さんとグルだったんじゃない。
グルとは人聞き悪いね。カシウスの旦那にはあの人がカルバードに来た時にいろいろとお世話になったんだ。いつか借りを返したかったらこの手紙は渡りに船だったのさ。
そうだったんだ。
いつ僕たちが父の子供だと分かったんですか。
When did you realize that we were his kids?
最初に会った時にエステルが棒術具を持ってたからなんとなくピ
I
ン
had
と
a
き
feeling
てな。
once I saw Estelle's techniques with a bow staff.
キリカに聞いて確信したわけだ。
I asked Kilika about it.
まったく。
It would have been nice if you'd said something about it all.
私たち父さんの行方がわからないで。
We'd be worried sick wondering where Dad's been.
それについては
I
悪い
know.
と思
I'm
っ
sorry I haven't said
た。
anything.
ただ文面からカシウスの旦那
He
が
was trying to keep his
帝国に行く
whereabouts
こと
a
を書く。
secret.
しかしどうやら
Still,
お
you're
前
definitely
さ
his
んたち
kids,
だけ
alright.
ででかい仕事をやり遂げたみたいじゃないか。
Thank you.
うん。
I suppose so.
ねえヨシは、もう話しちゃってもいいよね。
うん。こうなったら事情を話した方が良さそうだ。
Get ready, Jin.
僕たちだ
You're
けで
never
済ま
gonna
せるに
believe
は
this.
あまりにも大きい話だからね。
Someone else slept with our dad.
なるほどな。
なるほどな。
晩餐会での話を聞いてきな臭いとは思っていたが。
I thought something seemed a little off when everyone was talking at the party.
よし、その依
Don't
頼
know why.
俺も手伝わせてもらうぜ。
It was so subtle.
いいの？
ああ、カシウスの旦那に恩返しする絶好の機会だからな。
Cassius is actually not missing. He's out on one of his regular pleasure trips.
どうか俺にも協力させてくれ。
パパ。
私たちの方からお願いしたいくらいだってば。
改めてよろしくお願いします。
パパ。
ここは。
Are you in the big underground? What is this place? I never would imagine something like this even existed. Whoa! Whoa!
予想以上の規模だな。
It's larger than I expected. That's also what he said when...
ロランス少尉。
Lieutenant Lawrence. If you'd be so kind as to show us the way to the lowest level.
了解しました。
Yes, sir. Whoa! Whoa!
機械の化け物。
Mechanical monster?
ほう。古代のオーバーマペットか。
Like a song. So these must be archaisms. They have holy shit. Aura. He took that thing out in one stroke. I'm not gonna do it again, but
君の方が反応は早かったようだな。
haha, you're the quickest to react.
やはり
You are indeed truly a force to be reckoned with when you don't hold back.
ご謙遜を。
You flatter me, sir.
さすがは牽制より
Your
受け
quick
継ぎし
draw.
神速の家。
Your quick draw technique, as well, was quite remarkable to behold. I can see that you've studied under the divine blade himself. Don't talk about him!
しかと見せていただきました。
I'm humbled. Haha. I still have ways to go before I can really humble anyone, I'm afraid.
だが
But time waits for no
時代の流れ
man.
はあまりに早
The
く
skills I possess will have to
未
be
熟者の
enough.
成長
Damn,
を
he's
待
kind
って
of
は
depressed
くれ
about
な
that.
い。なんとかこの拙き両手で
I must forge this
王国の
kingdom's
明
future
日を
with my
切
own
り開か
two
なくては。
hands. These, however many people, 8 people are just like...
大いなる力への道は開いた。
My brave man, if the way to the ultimate power is open,
我らが愛するリベールの
a bright new dawn approaches our beloved Liebel.
諸君の働きに期待する。
了解であります。
By your orders, sir.
我ら特務兵一丸となって大佐のために尽くす所存です。
New game, is it a Colonel Richard quote or a slow damage quote?
リベールの栄光のために。
I need to collect some of each so we can actually play that.
リベールの栄光のために。
Oh, what a restful night's sleep.
状況は理解できました。エステルさん、ヨシュアさん、本当によくやってく
What's
れました。
gayer, the actual gay sex scenes in slow damage or whatever the fuck is happening between Richard and Cassius?
まさか女王陛下直々の依頼を受けてきてくださるとは。
運が良かっただけよ。でもここから先は運じゃ乗り切れないかも。
Make a gamble out of it, get Downpour some of his points back.
気を引き締めてかからないとね。
We can do it. If I can remember / find time, I'll genuinely try to get some quotes.
それが分かっているのであれば、私から言うことは何もありません。
If you understand that already, then there's nothing more that I need to tell you.
ともかく、これでラッセル博士の依頼は達成ということになりますね。 今後も何かとご入り用でしょうし。
Oh, I forgot how rich we are.
さて、それからあなたがカシウスさんに招かれて来てくれたというのは永久遊撃士としての力を
ああ、旦那への借りを返す以前にこんな大事件は放っておけんよ。最後まで手伝わせてもらうぜ。
I'm with you until the end.
さすがジンさん、太っ腹。ところで、永久って何？
声優劇士の実力を表すランクのことだよ。一番下の G から A までの7段階に分かれているんだ。
それじゃあ永久って最高のランクってジンさんって
そんなすごい遊撃士だったんだ。
俺なんざ永久のな。それに永久は大陸全土で20人くらいはいるんだが、その上に実は非公式で S 級というランクがあってな。これは国家的な事件を解決した遊撃士にしか贈られない称号なんだ。大陸全土でも4人しかいない。
4!
どれだけすごいのか想像もできないんですけど。
You really don't know any of this stuff.
何も知らないみたいだな。その一人ってのが
My dad? No way.
まさか
Okay, Joshua, you're not gonna tell me you knew about this already, right? Right?
ごめん。実は知ってた。5年前に共和国での事件を解決してそうなったみたいだね。
Have you been awake whilst we've been traveling?
もういい加減怒る気もしないわ。
She doesn't have object permanence, and she also doesn't have subject permanence.
王国軍大佐だの、影の英雄だの、剣聖だの、S 級遊撃士だの。そんなにすごかったんだったら、とっとと帰って今回の事件も解決してくれりゃいいのに。
その通りかもしれんな。そもそもあの旦那がいたらここまで事件が大きくなる前にクーデターを潰していたかもしれん。
よしはどうしたの？
Hey, honey.
少し妙だと思ってね。
Honey, wake up. Just thinking about how strange this is. This whole chain of events apparently started with Dad going off on his trip. It's as if whoever planned the coup was waiting for him to be gone.
そんな印象すら感じるんだ。
At least it's just the impression I have. So what you're saying is that the coup was planned around his departure for the Empire.
つまりそう言いたいわ。
いえ、さすがに
No,
考
I'm
え
sure
す
that
ぎで
would
しょ
be
うね。
overthinking things.
あの父さんを気づかせないように誘導するなんて可能とは思えない。
I can't think of anyone who could possibly manipulate Dad like that without him noticing he was being used.
よほど父さんの動きを把握してその裏をかける人物じゃない限り。
They would have to know him and his behavior patterns exceptionally well to be able to pull it off.
確かにそうかもね。
Well, yeah.
私なんて近く
I
に
never
いた
knew
の
what he
に
was up
何
to.
をしていたのか知らなかったし。
Oh. That's really sad still. Thanks.
まあ旦那の裏をかけるなんて例の大佐にも無理だろうよ。
I don't think that Colonel Richard could have ever managed to pull the wool over his eyes.
多分2つの大きな事件が
Well,
偶
likely
然
it's
に
just
重な
that
った
two
だ
major
けだ
events
な。
happened to overlap with each other.
いずれにせよ頼みの柱たるカシウスさんの
Like
力
some
は
sort of Cassius
借りられません。
fanboy.
ですから私も覚悟を決めました。
Well, what about the other three S rank
これより
people?
遊撃士協会
We
大
don't
都支部
call
は
any of them.
緊急体制に移行したいと思います。
緊急体制って、
なんといっても女王陛下直々のご依頼です。
All other things being equal, we have a request that comes from Her Majesty the
規
Queen.
約第3項国家。それでも軍とギルドではジンさんはもちろん王都にいる他の遊撃士全員にも。
なるほど。確かに情報部と
できれば他の今日になってテロリスト対策という名目です。
実質上の戒厳令ですね。
いよいよ敵さんの動きも本格化してきたってことだな。
おそらく潜伏中の親衛隊や我々の動きを封じるつもりでしょう。
Okay, Joshua, but take this a step further. What if this someone waited for Cassius to leave, only to start this coup to try and bring him back in some sort of desperate, please notice me gesture?
人質救出は手持ちの戦力だけで行うしかありません。
正直きつそうだけどやるっきゃないわよね。ところで人質が捕まってるのは具体的にどこか見当がつきそう？
そうですね。やはり一番怪しいのはエルベリ級だと思います。
エルベリ級
可能性は高そうですね。テロ対策という名目で特務兵たちが使っていたし、それに王族の女性をレイストン要塞のような場所に監禁はできないと思います。
Playing hard to get by literally making the other person travel to a different country.
相手が軍なだけに確実な情報が欲しいところだな。間違いでしたで済む。
どちらにせよ、そこで彼らに声をかけながら情報を集めていただけませんか。確かエステルさんたちは雑誌社の記者さんと。
ナイアルのことね。
確かに何か情報がないか聞いてみた方が良さそうだね。
それと潜伏中の親衛隊にもできれば協力を要請したいところです。こちらの線も当たっていただけると助かります。
ということはシスターになりすましている。
紹介状の件で助けてもらっ、じゃあ大聖堂も訪ねてみようか。
オートにいる他の遊撃士はクルツさん、グラッツさん、カルナさん、アネラスさんの酒場や普段使うお店見かけたら。
Okay.
それでは。
Kurt might not remember where here is, but I'll try my best. I don't know why I'm checking upstairs. He literally was just like, they're not here. Can you go get them? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Let me go upstairs. Oh, haven't I? Oh, nice. Extra money.
お疲れ様です。何か依頼を達成し。
I really enjoy watching Estelle learn more about her father while she travels. Estelle does not know the side of Cassius. Estelle and Cassius blood related, but Estelle doesn't know much about Cassius, and it's such an interesting comparison to Estelle and Joshua's relationship. I'm pretty sure he talks about this in a past stream, but I love how Estelle's relationship with Joshua differs to her relationship with her father. Yeah, I find it really heartbreaking, honestly, how like Joshua seems to really understand or just like know this side to Cassius, and Estelle, it feels like she's been kept so strongly from it, and I find that like really sad. Like, if Cassius did pass away and we hadn't have like met these people, she would just never have known. And I think that's so sad. Like, that really, I don't know, it gives me one of those really big like sinking feelings in my gut to think about that. And how like, even Joshua knew all this, and he has, well, a lot of it, and he also just never thought to tell Estelle. And it's just like, man, that's so sad.
グラッツさん、見つけた。
おっと、優勝チームのお出ましか。
And Estelle doesn't always seem to notice an issue with that, the way that she casually mentions how little she knows him in a conversation. Like, that's a normal thing for a child to say about their parent. Yeah, like, the way that she's just like, oh, well, I don't know that much about him anyway. And I'm like, that's like, oh. That makes me so miserable. Well, if it isn't the big bad champions.
晩餐会で城に泊まったそうだが、もうさぞかし
確かに美味しかったけど。
それどころじゃな。おいおい。
Holy crap! Sorry, we're openly discussing the queen. Okay.
残念ながら掛け値なしの本当だ。
In the middle of the bar, like, yeah, so Princess Claudia is kidnapped and we have to go save her. The queen asked us to after we had a meeting with her.
俺の二つ名にかけてもいい。
So could you get back to the guild?
不動の陣。あんたが動いてよし。
ありがとう、グラッツさん。
まずは作戦会議をするのでギルドに向かってください。みんな集まってくるはずです。
わかった。後でな。
She knows she wants to know her dad more. She doesn't know she that she deserves to and should know her more. Yeah. Yeah. I never clocked before just how enamored Grant is with Shin. He is a big fan. Big fan. Can I click things correctly? There we go. Nope. Yep. Big fan of big man. Good stuff, good stuff. Would someone be wanting new weaponry? Is that something? Aha! Oh, you've got old man Jin with you.
実はかなり面倒な話になっちまう。
なんだい？どうやら関所と発着場が封鎖され、事情は分かった。
まずは全員ギルドに向かってください。
了解。人は。
バイバイ。Don't you think it's a bit too quiet? Yeah, suspicious, huh? Oh, you've got all decrepit shit. Crumbling to dust before Raijin. I find it generally under-discussed how much of Estelle's personality is a totally rational response to her childhood. She's always kept in the dark, belittled by the townsfolk, seen as a kid in a way Joshua isn't. Her being so boisterous with a quick temper makes so much sense as a pushback against the way she's been handled by the people in her life. Shaking your hand so fervently that your wrist kind of hurts. I never liked how the town people like talk to her in comparison to Joshua. Like, I get that maybe it comes from a place of like knowing her since she was a baby or whatever and like being like teasing, but I think it just comes off so mean after you've done it and experienced it like 5 times. And the fact that it feels like she's been kept so in the dark about her mom, and now she's finding out that she's being kept so in the dark about her dad, like, I don't know, I think it's so... that would like mess you up. And obviously I know Joshua takes prime being messed up focus because he does it in a far more like obvious way, I think. Estelle is so much more like woo! Subtle but messed up too. Holy moly! War flashbacks. Devil's Tear, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Oh no. Also, I just realized I have not saved today. Let's no. Oh no. Thank you so much. 20 gifted. That is so generous. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. I hope anyone who just got a sub enjoys your emotes. We have a brand new Joshua emote, so I hope you like it. Thank you so much, Devils. That's so kind. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Oh. Danganronpa looking rough. They're already dead. I wonder if that informs why she is willing/able to not dig into Joshua's past. Because maybe she's learned not to do that as a result of her dad's childhood. Yeah, that's true. Because obviously, well, I think they said they made a promise, or like she made a promise not to. But the fact that she's so able to stick to that, I definitely think could be because, like, it's never resulted in anything before, so why would it now? Nana? Wow, they even kind of look like Hachi and... Don't they kind of look like the Nanas? Like Nana, Asaki, and Hachi. Cute. Most kids couldn't keep that kind of promise due to their natural curiosity. Yeah, exactly. And she's so good at, like, keeping herself in line. Like, it's never, Joshua being like, we said that we would have this promise. It's Estelle being like, oh, I won't ask, or whatever. They're so... Yum yum. Thank you so much for also gifting that sub to Samantha. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Samantha, enjoy your emotes too. I had a thought go off of Downpour's thoughts, but I won't say it because I'm afraid it will spoil foreshadow. The Discord is there if you want to share it. Thank you so much for also gifting us up to Dale. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much, Devils. Aww. Aww, thank you. There's a newly cloistered nun, but I haven't seen her around today. I pray that she has not taken ill. Oh. Same. Same. The school arc feels so important for her. And like having friends her own age. You know, in the same line of thought, I wonder if that might also tie into why there's such a dichotomy between her feelings towards Cassius versus her feelings towards Joshua. With Joshua, she accepts and is willing to wait for the answers, whereas with Cassius, she is angry at each new thing she's learned he's kept from her. Like on some subconscious level, she does realize she deserves one from her dad. For every meeting, there must also be a parting. No, not these two. No. Everyone else, maybe. Not these. No. No. Each goodbye is a new hello in waiting, and this rule shall remain steadfast throughout each of our lives. Life moves ever forward, pulled by threads we call destiny. There is no beginning, no middle, and no end. There is only the human condition. There is no way we, as men and women, can fully conceive of this universe within which we dwell. Did the nun leaving just cause you to have a breakdown? What's happening? That is something only the goddess Adios can properly envision. Okay. I'm just asking you what the nun is, if that's the right. I don't think he knows anything. He's going on a bit. I don't know why he's... Is this guy the Archbishop? Okay. Hi, Baden. How are you?
こちらの大聖堂に。
それではお前さんたちが彼女の協力者というわけか。
With a nun? Ew, no.
事情は完全に分かっていらっしゃるようですね。彼女に頼まれたことがあって、その報告に参上しました。
残念ながら彼女はもう今朝方。
どこに行ったんですか？
いや、王家との長年の付き合いから今回の件に多分教会に迷惑を。だがここを去るとき、彼女の目は絶望の末。
でもその様子だ。
ないものねだりをしてもひとまず
残念ですけど。
どうやら大変。女神は自らを助く者を助ける。精一杯頑張りさえすれば。
What does stealthing complicity means? Well, she learned what T means, and now it's all over. Oh, wrong way. I forget where the hotel is. Oh, it's literally here. Oopsies. Are you planning on finishing the game today? I doubt it. I know one thing about Trails games, and that's that they refuse to end even when they say you're in the final chapter. So I'm assuming we have a fair amount more. Oh hey! Oh no, he's freaking he's going! He's going! Oh no! God! Come back! God, please!
あの時の記憶、あと少しで思い出せそうなんだが。
Oh God, it's your amnesia, man.
まるでもやがかかったみたいに。
Big fog blanketing the whole thing. Hey, Kat, how are you?
あ、クルツさん。
よかった。ここにいたんですか。
It's good to see you here.
おや、エステル君とヨシア君か。
Hi, Joshua.
ジンさんも一緒にどうしたんだい。
Jin, with you too.
俺たちが昨日晩餐会で城に行ったことは知ってるだろ。
Didn't you know that we were going to that dinner party at the castle yesterday, or did you forget?
その時に、この新米2人がとんでもない依頼を受けてきたんだ。
That was when these two rookies took on a pretty major assignment.
とんでもない依頼？
Major assignment.
クルツさんには多少
I
詳
think
し
it's
く
best if
説
we
明した
tell you
方
more or
が
less
良
the
さ
whole
そうですね。
story. Joshua explained all the circumstances that had led to their request from the Queen.
それは本当か。
We have a queen?
モッチの読んだってば。だからクルツさんにも手伝って
That's
もら
why
い
we
たい
really
のよ。
need your help.
いや、そうじゃない。
No, that's not it.
陛下の依頼というの
I
も確
admit,
かに
I'm
驚き
shocked
なんだ
at Her
が、
Majesty's request of you.
大佐が手に入れたという漆黒のオーブメントというのは本当に存在するのか。
Music? Car, who are you, man? What kind of power do you have over this narrative? But the black orphan that the colonel has, it's real?
クルツさん？
God-san? Oh, Kat, why is there evil music here?
どうしたの？なんだか
What's wrong? You look awfully pale. Joshua's just... Estelle, I already told him. He has amnesia. His memories! Whoa! What in the world? Step away from him. He's about to explode. Huh? Yeah, give him a second bit of head trauma. That's good. Okay. Oh, what was that? He didn't even touch him. And he accidentally getting electrocuted. It's a special spirit channeling breath technique. Okay. Did you just like knock his memories back into him?
触れてもいないのに肉体に直接作用する。
時間がなかった
I
か
don't
ら
normally like to
荒
be
っ
so
ぽく行
rough,
かせてもら
but
っ
at
た
the
ぜ
time it wasn't exactly on our side. How does Joshua know freaking
ど
everything?
うだい気分は。
How are you feeling?
ああ、すまない。
Wow, actually a
もう
lot
大丈夫
better.
だ。全部ではない
I
が、
can't remember every detail.
ようやく思い出すことができ
Give
た
it, it's coming back. This is like he has been suffering for 3 months with amnesia, and all that it needed was for him to be thrown against a wall. Oh. So why does amnesia make Hannah giggle so? Because this character has not had any foreshadowing or any, like, anything. This character has had literally nothing. And then suddenly he showed up and then he was like, yeah, I'm feeling really pale and dizzy. And then a second character was like, oh, is it because you have amnesia? And then he went, yeah, actually, I do have amnesia. And it was the most bizarre fever dream of a conversation I've ever witnessed. And so now it's just the funniest thing in the game. Amnesia, just get a very large man to throw you around your bedroom. Do you want to know the name of that dating sim that I'm playing in which very large men It's called Amnesia Memories. So... And you know the other BL game I'm playing? That guy is also thrown around by very large men, and he has amnesia too. Whoa! I'm a little unsteady from the shock, but I think I'll be alright. So what do you remember? Didn't I say so before? It was an accident! Around 3 months ago. You lost your memories while you were working, right? Yeah. Someone had asked me to check up on those men in the black outfits.
黒装束の連中のことを調べていた。そして連中が運んでいた怪しげな代物を奪取したんだ。
And then I took something suspicious from them.
それは漆黒のオーブメントだった。
Black Orb Man. Honestly, true. The main things that are occurring in all of the games that I'm playing right now are amnesia, big men, and bugs. It's actually kind of insane how many games I'm playing that feature specifically those three things. And dog cages.
その人物というのは、
ああ、君たちの父親のカシウスさんだ。
My dad gave you amnesia?
私は急いでそのオーブメントを小包でカシウスさん宛てに送った。なんとかそこまでは思い出したよ。
Oh yeah, wasn't there a K in the letter?
それじゃ、
Me and Estelle, we're on it.
ああ、私の
Car, your story's significant. What is happening, man? I'm shocked.
ラッセル博士に解析してもらうようメモに進言した記憶がある。
Yeah. You remember right.
そうか。あの小包は君たちが受け取ったのか。
Don't let amnesia get you down.
クルツさん、その後の記憶はどうですか？
Do you remember anything else of that?
父さんに小包を送った後、
And he said he
あな
had
た
no
に何が起こったん
foreshadowing.
ですか？
Caught. Anything that happened after you sent off that package?
ああ。
Yeah,
発着場を
after
出
I
た
left the
後、
port, someone called out to me.
その後
And
は
then
ダメだ。
it's no good.
もやがかかったように思い出すことができない。
あまり無理をして思い出そうとしない方がいい。
You're probably best off not pressing your luck.
体に負担を与えるだけだぜ。
It's likely to just cause strain that you can't handle yet.
ああ、わかった。
Okay.
とりあえず、あの時の
I'm
ことを
really
思い出
amazed
せ
that
た
I was
だ
able
け
to
でも
remember
上出来だ。
anything.
それにしても、一体誰がこん
Who
な
would
こと
have
を？
done this?
やっぱり特務兵
Maybe
たち
those
が何
special
かを
ops
したってこと
guys?
か。
可能性はあるね。
Possible.
アガットさんを蝕んだ毒物もそう
They
だっ
did
た
use
け
that
ど、
nasty poison on Agate.
特殊な薬品を開発してテストしているみた
Manufacturing
い
and
だから
testing
ね。
new drugs.
記憶に負荷をかける作用を持つ薬品が使われたのかもしれない。
Not gonna lie, I'm a bit disappointed. Kurt's amnesia wasn't completely unrelated to the main story. I kind of agree. I do think it was just so funny that now that it has importance, I'm like, damn.
なんだか気味が悪いわね。
But also, now we get more opportunities to talk to Kurt, so that's a positive.
とすると、空賊のボスとかダルモア市長も同じってことね。私たちも気をつけないと。
すまない。肝心の話がまだだったな。
That's okay.
陛下の依頼の件は了解した。
Or maybe he's out of the story now.
調子は大丈夫？
ああ、記憶を取り戻して。
My memory may be like a sieve, but physically I'm fine. Isn't this what he said at the tournament too? He was like, mentally, I'm a mess, but physically, like, I'm great.
落とし前をつける意味でも、
I owe you for your help, so
ぜひと
please.
も協力させてほしいんだ。
その調子なら大丈夫そうだ
You're feeling up to
が、
it, sure?
一旦作戦会議がある。
わかった。恩に切る。
I think so, Silver Flame, because like they changed Close to Chloe and stuff. Kurt should have shown up in every game in random places and you just ask him if he's okay. He's looking a bit pale and he just clutches his head and that's the entire conversation. Yes. Oh, Samantha, the VODs also eventually all go up on YouTube, if that helps you at all. But yeah, we look forward to seeing you whenever you can come and hang out and stream, and I hope you have a good time. Kurt talks about himself like Nerve talks about Shinji after every angel fight. It's so specific. Oh, it's good. That's very good. Oh my god, he's gonna propose? Every new game we start, Luxury, is just me being incredibly excited and waiting for whatever joke we're gonna like latch onto to an incredibly significant degree. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh wait, didn't we come in here? Yeah. Those NPCs had a long-running storyline if you kept track of them throughout the game. I've talked to them a lot. That's why I was like, oh wow, he's gonna pop the question. Good for them. I've always felt that if a customer needs help after hours, I mean really needs help, then I'll gladly stay late and do what I can. Okay. Sure. I spent 15 minutes making the silliest meme ever based off of one off comment in this chat. Is it in the Discord? It is. Louisiana chat experience. It is classic. Incredible. Cinema. Now I'm just thinking about Michael Jordan in attack position. Oh god. The layers we have here. We need Annalise. Does she have hobbies? Anna, we need you for the lake. No, I gotta go. I'm scared. How is your paint defense? Oh, hello.
あら、新人くんたちにジンさんも一緒じゃない。もうお城から戻ってきたんだ。いや。
アネラスさん、少し時間をいただけますか？
なになに？面白い話でもあるの
？Well, if by juicy you mean spit your juice all over in shock, then yeah.
面白いかどうかはともかく、びっくりするのは確実。へえ。こんなところで立ち話もなんだか。
Please sit down.
念のために言いますけど、
This isn't a joke.
大きな仕事になりそうな。
ごめん。ちょっと混乱して事態が把握できてないみたい。よくわからないけど、みんなギルドに集まるのね。
Yes.
エルナ、わかった。とりあえず行ってみるね。
Bye. Kurt might start screaming. Just hit him in the head really hard if he does. Me too. I enjoy the use of her being like, I need to sit down for this, and we're like, of course. And then just don't use it. Oh, I see that, Lux. That's a cool. Oh, that's cool. I love her big ribbon. What do you sell? Oh. Defends against KO. I mean, that's... Maybe let's just get two of them in, just in case things get real bad. Ooh. Molly says the cutest slime. It's really cute. It's really cute. Whoa! Groceries! Let's go! Yeah! Hi Sofa, how are you? Check memes? I might have already, if it's the same one, unless there's more. No, I've seen it, I'm afraid. It's a freaking good one. We need so much flour. So much flour. Jin, you don't understand. We need so much flour. Can I get 19? Jin, please. Please help us understand. Money. I've spent $1 million mirror on flour. I've spent 500,000 mirror on flaky potatoes. I once bought fries for 1,000 mirror. And I just don't have enough mirror for gear. Please help this make sense. I don't get it, Jin. Jin, I don't understand. Augment maintenance 50 mirror, better armor 75 mirror, groceries 10 million mirror. Okay, I feel a little bit better now that I have every single food in the whole world. What do you sell? I love the news. I love the news so much. I love it. I love the news. Need a big man to help me figure out my economy. Oh my god, she took a picture of us! Crown goes to unlikely team. When the last of the special ops unit slowly sank to their knees, the referee raised his hand and the entire arena erupted in fanfare. The competition, which got off to a rocky start after the change from single to team matches, had yet another unforeseeable surprise awaiting eager fans in the form of a team of unlikely victors led by Jin. Was there anyone out there who could have anticipated such a feat? A martial artist, two braces and a musician, an unheard of combination to say the least. Yeah, this is the group that advanced to the finals and took the crown by defeating the elite of the Special Operations Unit. It just goes to show it's not over till it's over. The winning team's members continue to work effectively by leveraging their individual talents in complementary harmony with one another, playing off of each other's strengths. The competition itself was an event replete with powerful, heated battles and unique team dynamics, which ended explosively to thunderous ovation. Crazy to use explosively after not only terrorist attacks, but the previous terrorists were using bombs in these fights. The Libel News wishes to honor the valiant effort of all those who participated in this year's proceedings. In a ceremony held at the conclusion of the competition, the winning team was awarded a cash prize of 100,000 mirror and an invitation to the royal banquet. Explosively. Wink. The Libel News has been informed that Her Majesty the Queen, who has been recuperating, is expected to return to her official duties soon. The anniversary celebration, which was in danger of being postponed, will now assuredly be conducted on schedule. In recent days, with unsettling news becoming the norm, it is certainly wonderful to receive such joyous tidings. The search for the officers of the ex-royal guard accused of acting as ringleaders in a series of terrorist-related incidents has proven to be an onerous one, and after making little headway, the intelligence division decided to station members of their unit within the royal city in a move to further step up defensive measures. Ancient dragon sighted? Sure. Reports have made their way to our news desk regarding the sighting of an enormous silhouette making its way across the sky above Ravenue Village, located in the northern part of Bose. Public speculation revolves around whether or not the object in question is in fact the ancient dragon that has been living in the world. In the world? Like in? Or like... Okay. The Great Collapse. According to statements by a number of researchers, the Bose region was the last place the ancient dragon had been sighted, giving further credence to the claim that the great creature may still be presently living among us. Research concerning the ancient dragon has also begun to take a leap in the public spotlight as of late. These purported sightings have, of course, only fueled researchers' excitement. Is the final boss going to be a dragon? Didn't they mention a dragon at some point? Which one's Zenosha? Please! I really thought the news talked about a dragon at some point. Maybe not. Oh well. In the world, among us, the dragon is the bug! Get him out! Media trying to distract the public from political turmoil by writing about dragons. Clearly it's working. I'm immediately distracted. Did we have anything else to do, my dear? Okay, I guess we go back to the guild. What are we? Some kind of Dragon Age? Rest in peace, Dragon Age. Hope you're well. No. I get so turned about. I need to stop moving the camera. That's really my... And I'm gonna just automatically do it, but... Oh, I'm glad the appointment went well. Okay, we can officially have weapon upgrades. We have enough money that I am comfortable. Congratulations. You can have your upgrades. You can even have this. Welcome back, Mike. I hope the traffic bends to your will. It's going well, thank you. Okay, that'll do for now. We can buy more if we need more. But I don't know how to... Okay,
こんなに大きな依頼は私も初め失敗は許
話が大きすぎてさっきは混乱しちゃったけどこれだけの事件となる
あのリシャール大佐が俺たちは
さっきはかっこ悪いところを見せてしまった自分の記憶のことは気になるが今は女王陛下の依頼に集中するよ
That's okay. Don't worry. Nothing embarrassing about it. Yikes. I have to talk. What? We can't contact the Royal Guard. But he just said to.
今のところ何か依頼を達成したら
Yeah, who would laugh at a man with amnesia?
遊
That's
撃手
so
は
messed up.
全員揃ったようですね。あとは親衛隊
Royal
や
Guardsmen.
お知り合いの
Okay, let's go to the palace. Because maybe that's what the Archbishop was hinting at? This is not the palace. Why do I always think it's that direction? Hey! I did enjoy. Can I go inside? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, bye. Is she like undercover somewhere and I'm meant to have seen her? Oh no. History. Are you in the museum? Are you learning history? Nice. Oh. A handwritten copy of the scriptures used by the church at the end of the Dark Ages. The ability to print did not exist in the Middle Ages, leaving no choice but to copy by hand. What are these? A relic of any shape or size. Oh, you're just telling me what an artifact is. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Ah. Have you seen anyone? It's not gonna be cancelled. Have you read the news? I got a letter from the museum director in Post. Apparently he's stuck there thanks to the airships. Sigh. Big sigh. Hello, what do you want?
そういえば、リベール王家の歴史は随分古いそうですね。そのルーツは1000年以上前に遡ると聞いています。
へえ、王家ってそんなに昔からあったんだ。
ええ、それだけに王城の中がどんな雰囲気なのか非常に気になるのですが。
Yeah, I'm sure you would, buddy.
エステルさんたちは昨日城内に招待されていたんですよね。
We did.
よろしければお話を聞かせちゃくれませんか。
Nothing you would understand.
歴史とか伝統の重みを感じるなとは思ったけど。
確かにいろいろと見どころはあると思いますが、でもあまり
そうですか。残念ですが城内の一般公開。
Best boy Alba. Yes. Yes, best boy. Sounds like trouble's a bird. Are you a child? No, maybe you're an adult. I don't know. Alba breaks through the front castle gates, yelling, "Hey ghost, it's me, your boy!" Pink. Give me a break already. Oh, hey! Oh, wait. Are you the same person? I remember you having pink hair. Oh, wrong way. I've been instructed to keep Olivier from leaving the embassy premises. Held hostage? Interesting. Lasai. Lasai. Someone like Ricky would never be able to understand the passion. Somebody save me. Oh. You're not talking to each other. But you're still sitting next to each other. That's beautiful. Your own country refusing to let you leave the embassy because they're embarrassed of you is so good. Okay, I might need to look up them. Or does anyone know where I meant to go? I'm a little confused. You can tell me what location I should be. Musa. Oh, because I haven't got Niall. Sorry, Niall, forgot about you. It's nothing personal. That's not it. Wasn't it around here? Ah. Thank you. I completely forgot about him, which is honestly embarrassing because he's one of my favorites.
編集長、やっぱり変ですよ。2日も連絡がないなんて。
He's gone. He's dead. He's dead. They killed him. They killed him.
探して夢中になっとるだけだと思うんだが、確かに戒厳令に近い状況で何の連絡もないのは変だね。おや？
Hello. あ、エステルちゃんたちだ。こんにちは、ドロシー。
失礼します。
ほう、武術大会に優勝した。
Oh, no.
私はリベール通信の編集長をやっているものだ。ナイアル君とドロシー君から君らの噂は金がね聞いとるよ。
50 fish. We need them.
遊撃士協会の
どうも、リベール通信は
ところで、それが実はナイアル君連絡も一切。
昨日と僕たち一昨日の夕方。
本当？いや、本当も何もナイアルの伝言を伝えたのはドロシーでしょうが。
What do you mean, really? You gave us the message to meet him.
準決勝の後、ここに話を聞きに。そういえばそんなことも。ねえねえ、ナイアル先輩、その時に何か言ってなかった？どこかに出かけるとか。
うん、確かにそうだったね。通信で誰かに呼び出されて。
君たち、そいつは本当かね？
はい、どうやら。
そんな先輩が死んじゃうなんて。
Oh my god! I can't believe Niall's dead.
縁起でもないこと言うんじゃありません。
Who said that he was dead?
今日から定期船は昨日までは運航してたんだから、別の地方に出かけたんじゃないの？
He's gone.
発着場に問い合わせたけど、目となるとやっぱりオートにいると思うんだけどね。
お前たちがその記者、そのナイアルって記者は何か記事になりそうなネタを話していなかった。
Why is Niall dead? That's just life, isn't it?
こういうご時世だ。
These are the times we live in.
マスコミへの軍の規制どうだい？編集。
まあ特に情報部絡みの話になると検閲されまくりという状態です。
Rip Niall, fly hiking.
腹立たしいったらありゃしない。
Please look after him.
そういう状況じゃ記事にできそうなネタも少ない。だが記者だったら少しでも新鮮で話題性のある記事を読者に提供したがるもんだろ
う。なるほど。情報部が検閲しても問題ない。それについてナイアルさんが何か話していたかどうかですね。
He died of a long-term illness. He was suffering from success. Nice. He was doing both of these things, no? I forget which one was the most recent thing.
Oh. 晩餐会の時に公爵が言っていたあの話か。
なんだナイアル君、君たちにも話していたのか。確かに本当だったらどうにかして裏を取ってみると。
ナイアルって記者はどうしてその話を知っていたんだい？王室関係者以外は知るはずのない情報だろ？
確かエルベリ宮に勤めている友達に聞いたって言ってましたね。オフレコだけど姫様のことをテロリストが狙ってる。それで姫様エルベリ宮に内緒で保護されてるんですって。やっぱり。
これで裏付けが。
もしあの日通信してきたのがナイアルさんも。
そうか、確かにナイアル君だったら姫殿下にインタビューするために強引に潜入することもあり得る。それで兵士に見つかって捕まってしまったのだとしたら。
だから死なないってば。
Can't believe if you don't find Niall before the secret timer runs out. The game kills him off screen and locks you out of the 7-hour-long Niall Richard sex scene. I can't believe I've been locked out of 2 7-hour sex scenes. I'm gonna have to take off 2 stars.
でもそれが本当だとしたら簡単に解放はされないでしょうね。
うん。クローディア姫と同じ立場になっている可能性が高そうだね。
君たちは一体何を知っているんだ？
What exactly do you people know?
この王都で、いや、リベールで何が起こっているのか知っているんじゃないのかね。
I don't know if we're allowed to tell you.
ごめんなさい。それを話すわけにはいかないの。
7 of them. There were 7 7-hour Richard sex scenes.
ナイアルさんのことは遊撃士協会に任せてください。
Doesn't he get tired? Why are we knocking off 2 stars? I've missed 2 7-hour sex scenes.
もし拘束されているとしたら必ず解放されるよう計らいます。
そうかい。
Collect all 7 sex scenes and you unlock the secret box. There's so much side content in this game. And they just don't tell you when to do it. I will bring Niall Senpai back, I promise. I promise. The pieces of Sexodia. Oh my god. On that note, I have to go to the bathroom because I know we all need a cool down after that banger. My goodness. Actually, I don't know how to find my way. Okay, I think I found my way out. Sorry, this is the most confusing city in the world. Actually, it's not. The boast. No. Ruin was the most confusing. It's Ruin. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. The sex scenes are extremely low relevant once you get 8 games in. Yeah, because it's like you can start with Cold Steel, but at a certain point they start showing the flashbacks to the sex scene and like they expect you to know what happened. So you really need to get them done before you start Cold Steel 4. It is what it is. Anyway, I'll be right back. Be right back. Hello, hello. Ah! Sorry, just almost spilled something, but I didn't. Actually, oh gosh, one sec. Okay, all good. Hello. Yay! You'll never believe what arrived. What got delivered. Oh, my British food. It's here! Yay! I'm gonna be more British than I've ever been in my whole life. Hobnobs. Yippee! Package. Yeah. See you, Samantha. Have a lovely sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Such a teaboo. Oh my god. British food, what is that? Beans on toast? Yeah. They just gave me like a parcel. It's just got beans and toast in it. No. So like I got chocolate hobnobs and I got other chocolate from home, and I got some cereal called Crunchy Nut Corn. Well, actually, I think it's just called Crunchy Nut, but I always call it Crunchy Nut Cornflakes. And some other things, some bits and bobs. Canned bread tonight, can we? Is that a British thing? I really don't know what canned bread is. But you're the second or third person to say it, and I'm like, is canned bread a thing? Am I just unaware? It's bread and a cat. Well, that makes sense. We don't have canned anything, we have tinned things. Yeah, that's true. It's true.
I know
this might be a bizarre question, but do you overall like British food? I do. Yes. I miss it always.
記者さんと親衛隊の方には何とか連絡がつきましたか？
残念だけど、両方とも連絡がつかなかったの。
ですが、必要な情報は大体集まったと思います。
Joshua explained everything they learned from the cathedral and the Libel News HQ.
なるほど。クローディア姫がエルベリ宮にいるのは間違いなさそうですね。
Canned bread is tragically real.
親衛隊の方は残念ですが、
Is it just so like
捕まってないことが分かっただけでもよしとしましょう。
それじゃ早速始めるかい？
ええ、全員で人質救出作戦を練ってみることにしましょう。
And what? Bread. Preserve it? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
以上が
resist the urge to make fun
現
of
在
British
進
food
行して
then.
いる情報部のクーデター計画の詳細で
British
す。
food is like... There was like this whole freaking 2 weeks of TikTok where the world felt like it was falling apart for British food. But it was also people just like misunderstanding British food on such a basic level that I felt like I had to uninstall TikTok. It was a bad time. Bad time.
それを踏まえた上で、大都市部は女王陛下の依頼をお受けしたいと思っています。
You can make fun of any country's food if you're in the leadership. That's what I'm saying.
まさかそこまで大
I
そ
can
れた
hardly
陰謀が
believe what
進
I'm
行して
hearing.
いたと
This is
は
all new information to me.
見抜けなかった自分の不甲斐なさが。
確かに、あの特務兵って連中うさんくさそうだったけど。
Well, I was suspicious of those special ops troops from the very beginning.
リシャール大佐がかっこよかったからつい
But I
信じ
really
ちゃって
trusted
たみたい。
Colonel Richard.
しかも空賊事件やダルモア市長の事件までも裏から
I can hardly believe what I'm hearing, and I will not be remembering anything.
随分と私らを舐めてくれるじゃないか。
Snowed?
こりゃ落とし前をつけないとどうにも収まりがつかねえな。
それでは皆さんも協力してくださるということで構いませんか？
もちろんだぜ。
遠慮なくこき使っておくれ。
Fried ice cream?
借りは返させてもらう。
I owe these guys some black eyes. Rhyme unintended.
私も喜んで。うわー、すごいことになってきたわね。
さすがに頼もしい限りだね。
それでは具体的な救出作戦を練ることにしましょう。
Americans will fray anything, go to a baseball game to see some real horrors. I remember seeing like state fairs where it's just like so much fruit and vegetable, but all of it is fried. Like you can't just eat, I don't know, a cucumber or watermelon. The watermelon has to be deep fried before you can eat it. That's so Scottish of you, Siren. Deep fried Mars bar is a Scottish / northern thing here. State fairs are the most sick and twisted places to visit in the United States. And no, I'm not kidding. Deep fried pizza? Fried butter. Okay, I can't.
人質の命がかかっている以上、あまり悠長な作戦にはできません。
Oh no, I think it died. Life speed. State fairs are like the evil version of a farmer's market where everything is deep fried. It's so funny because you're so right, because in the UK we have like county fairs, and county fairs are like literally just farmers markets, and it's a whole bunch of farmers like showing off their sheep and their cows and their pigs, and then it's like, oh, do you want to try the jam that has been passed down my family for hundreds of years compared to like frying butter. What's that? What the hell is that? Why is there blue all over it? No, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't like that at all. This is in Toronto. I don't like it. I gotta leave. Sorry, I just want to draw attention back to Kurt's unbelievable line of Rhine unintended.
多少力押しになりますが、拠点攻略の形を取りたいと思います。
侵入ルートを探す時間はないし、確かにそれしか方法はなさそうだな。
しかし、離宮を攻略するとしたら、役割分担はどうするつもりだい？
He thinks he's not sure.
陽動班と突入班の二手に分けるのが確実だろう。
We'll split into two groups, a decoy team and a rescue team.
何らかの騒ぎを起こして離宮にいる戦力を引きつけてか
Which one do you want to be
ら
on?
その隙に別動隊が突入する。
しかし相手は王国軍の中でも精鋭にあたる情報部の特務部隊だ。欲を言えば陽動時の遊撃班と突入時の撹乱班も欲しいところだな。
Wow, did he just have to remind Kurt who we're dealing with?
それってどういうこと？
We're really teaming with teams here.
陽動して追いかけてきた敵を待ち伏せして叩くのが遊撃班。敵を混乱させて突入をやりやすくするのが撹乱班だね。
なるほど。でもこの数じゃそんな役割分担は無理じゃない？
Sorry, Kurt, my king. When we could have been listening to your life-changing lines, we were busy frying butter. apologies.
残念ながら他の支部にも連絡したのですが、
そっか。
Oh crap.
こういう時にシャラレイ
If
や
only we
ア
had
ガトがい
Shara
てく
and
れたらな。
Agate. They walk up the stairs. Shara and Agate!
ジンさんの言う通り、陽動と突入の2班だけでは何か別の案を検討した方が。
いや、足りない戦力は我々が補わせていただこう。
Oh, hello. You're back.
ユリアさん。
おお、周遊道であったあの時のシスターじゃないか。
Slaps him.
お初にお目にかかる。
Oh, why didn't she do a little spin? Oh.
王室親衛隊中隊長ユリア・シュバルツ中尉だ。あなた方の作戦に我々も協力させてほしい。
なるほど、お話は分かりました。あなたを含めた9人の大使が協力してくださるわけですね。
皆それぞれの方法で王都に潜伏している最中だ。だが1時間以内に全員を集結させることができるだろう。
それはいいんだけど、ユリアさん、どうして私たちが人質を救出しようとしてるって分かったの？
You were talking about it loudly in so many public spaces.
僕たちそれを伝えようとして大聖堂に行ったんですけど。
そうか。ただ君たちが陛下から依頼を受けたことはそれも
昨日の夜？それって私たちが女王様と会ったすぐ後ってこと？
その通りだ。我々は情報部も知らない特殊な連絡手段を持っていて、君たちの手助けをするよう陛下からご指示があったのさ。
特殊な連絡手段？
I want sources.
なんと言ったらいい？
まあそいつ大事なのは遊撃班とか乱班が何とか確保できるってことだ。
ええ、これで作戦の成功率が跳ね上がりました。早速役割分担を決めてしまいましょう。
了解した。
I want Kat on our team.
まずは陽動だがこれ
確かに指名手配中のあんたたちが現れたとなれば。
あ、そういうことだ。具体的には収容道の外れに停泊している情報部の特務飛行艇を狙うつもりだ。
特務飛行艇って
周遊道の外れに止めてあったんですか？
そういや封鎖されて入れなかった場所があったな。
私の調査だと数名の特務兵が常に見張りをしているようだ。これを叩いて離宮に連絡させて応援部隊をそちらに向かわせる。
あ、なるほど。その応援部隊を遊撃班が返り討ちにするってこと
ならば遊撃班は私たちが引き受けた方が良さそうだな。
確かに森での戦闘は魔獣退治で慣れっこだからな。
ガンナーもここにいるしうってつけじゃないかね。
まさに適材適所だと思います。ではか乱班と突入班ですが、
か乱班は陽動班と同じく親衛隊のメンバー。その方が特務兵たちの注意を引きつけられるはずだ。
Are we gonna get the...
ということは
僕たちが突入班として、
We'll do that.
みんなのお膳立てがあって初めて成立する大切な役割だ。
Yeah.
気合を入れる必要があるぜ。
そう言われるとちょっとプレッシャーかも。
そう心配することはないさ。なんといっても武術大会の優勝メンバーだからね。
敵の大部分は私たちが何とかしよう。君たちは人質救出だけを考えてくれれば。
Well, Kat, we'll be worrying about the hostages, but we'll be worrying about you too. Never forget that. Oh,
ユリアさん。
I actually didn't even mean that one.
僕たちだけで人質を救うわけじゃない。力を合わせればきっと大丈夫さ。
うん。よし、やるっきゃないわよね。
おっと、
これで作戦会議は終了ですね。作戦決行は夜。闇に紛れてが一度作戦が始まってしまえば市街地に戻る余裕はあり、今のうちに足りないものを揃えてきてはいかがですか？
あ、それもそうね。
Man, it's getting pretty real.
私は王都に潜伏している部下に連絡を取って。
それじゃあ一旦ここで解散ですね。
Oh, a little stressful.
作戦が始まったら余裕
Looks
は
like
全
you
く
haven't
な
had
さ
a
そう
moment's
ね
rest since everything
今の
started.
うちに
突入の方は任せたよ。何？
情報部も人質なんて姑息な
Intelligence
手
is
を使い
resorting
やが
to
って
using hostages. That's just
絶
disgusting.
対お姫様たちを
Let's go save us a
助け出してやろうぜ。
princess.
この作戦は
We're the only ones
私
who
たち
can
にしか
possibly
結
pull
構
this off.
必ず
So
成
let's
功さ
get
せようじゃない
pulling.
か。
Okay, let's not use that.
おや、みんな一度作戦が始まってもう準備はおす。
We're not ready.
準
I
備が
don't.
済ん
I mean, we might be. Are we ready? I don't know. I guess the tournament fights went better than I thought they would, so that's a good sign. But I also feel like this game at any random moment will just be like, well, the difficulty has gotten so much harder. And you're like, oh. I can make so many pies, and I can make one sushi, and I can make a lot of crepes. I don't really think we need anything else. I guess we're ready. Bring back the Final Fantasy XIV Rabbit Pie era, please. I've got like 500. You did everything right the wrong way up until now? Excuse me? I what? Well, let's go, I guess. Sure. Right, I'm ready. Go on then.
おや、皆さん、一度作戦がもう
Oh,
準備。
actually, we're not. Sorry, I want to check the board, but I don't think there's going to be anything. Okay, cool. I'm done. Thank you.
おや、一度も
Oh
う
yeah.
わかりました。それでは。
さてと、集合場所はここでいいのよね。
アンバールの石碑のある休憩所だからここで合っているはずだよ。問題はユリアさんたちが見つからずに来られるかだけど。
その心配は無用さ。
Wow!
いつの間に
よくそれだけの数がオートに潜伏できていたもんだな。
我々の理解者はこちらの準備はできている。いつでも作戦を始めてほしい。
That's kind of wild that there are sympathizers in the citizens. Like, because the news is being censored and everything to be like, they are terrorists. And the citizens are like, oh, well, you know, they might be, but probably not.
よし。エステル君、号令をお願いしたい。
Mine?
私が
もともと君たちが受けた女王陛下直々の依頼だ。
ああ、お前さんの号令で始めるのが筋ってもんだぜ。
でも私まだ新米だし。
関係ないさ。あんたなら文句はないよ。
They may be terrorists, but they're still a woman.
ただしあんまり大声を出さないようにね。
我々は手伝いだ。依存は全くないよ。
エステル、自信を持って。
細かいことは考えるなって。こういうのはノリさ。
うん。全作戦要員に告げる。これよりエルベリ宮攻略および人質救出作戦を開始する。
さすがに腹が減ったな。そろそろ交代時間じゃないか。
おいおい、頼んでるぞ。いつ潜伏中の親衛隊が現れるかもしれんのだから。
逃亡してるのはどうせ10名にも満たない数だろ。そんな連中、大佐が本気になればあっという間に狩り尽くせるさ。
やれるものならやってみるがいい。
あ、親衛隊中隊長。
What? Oh my god, the wolves! Oh no.
特務艇から連絡があった。
No, it's over.
どうやら親衛隊の残党がのこのこと現れたらしい。至急現場に急行し、これを機会に奴らを。
ラジャ
ー。なんとか片付いたか。
Not the wolves.
バカな連中だ。飛行艇はロックされている。おとなしく大佐に従っていれば命だけは助かったもの。己の顔面さを呪って死んでいくがいい。かかれ。遊撃士だと。貴様ら軍に歯向かうつもりか。
あいにくだが君たちはすでに違法的存在だ。
Tell him, Kurt.
陛下のお墨付きがある以上。
よし、遊撃班が動いたぞ。まず自分たちが先行して前庭で残存兵力を引きつけます。その隙にあなた方は離宮内部に突入してください。
エイドスの加護を。
Damn, Joshua.
Oh, this is the villa. Okay. Wow, that's cool. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh! Oh! Whoa! These guys are amazing!
よしよし、やってくれてるようだな。この隙に建物に突入するぞ。
オッケー。
了解です。
Look at the I love the animations. They're so cute. That door barely fits him. He's huge.
ここがエルベリ宮。お城にも負けないくらい豪華だわ。
まあ王家の建物だからね。
おっと、おいでなすったぜ。
Evil people.
なんだ貴様ら。
悪党に名乗る名などなし。
問答無用で行かせてもらいます。
Trolls fight animations really peaks and stuff. I love how they just hop around. It's so cute. It's so cute. Here we go again. Yay! Ha 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 ha! Lol. Lol. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Right. We'll start with you, I guess. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Damn, they're really picking on him. Jeez. It's just a boy. Sleep well, Alex. Thank you so much for hanging out.
See?
Ooh, big hit. I'll give you. Oof! Good job. We're so strong. Where's the princess being held?
そんなに広い建物じゃない。しらみつぶしに調べていった方が良さ。
ぐずぐずしてたら前庭にいる連中も戻ってくる。
Stream has been great. Thank you so much for asking. Yeah, Trails music is so... it's so good. It's so beautiful. Oh, whoopsie. Not the dogs. Run back inside. No. Good job. No. Okay. That's fine. Doggos don't hurt so much anymore. Isn't that such a beautiful, like, display of how much we've grown throughout the story? The dogs that once stopped her. Oh my god, you're gonna die. Don't die. Stop. Jeez. I think you drink so much that poison really shouldn't affect you like this. No! My... Okay, whatever. Trails music has slowly but surely gone from damn this is a banger to holy shit, the series has some of the best music of all time. That one song you were playing from Daybreak, I think it was such a banger. Oh my god, it went so hard. What game is this? This is Trails in the Sky FC. Added that song to my playlist already. I've been meaning to. It's so good. They just released an album with all new arrangements from across the series, and I just felt sobbed at some of them. They're so beautiful. Oh, are they like brand new? Oh wait, sorry, you said with all new arrangements. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. There's one song, can't remember if it was CS3 or 4. I just stopped playing and vibed until it looped several times. Those are the best. I love songs like, for me, I guess the most recent series is like Yakuza or Persona 3, where in Yakuza I'm just like running in a circle around and around because I want to hear the song. Or in Persona, just like putting the controller down and just being like, oh. This is something else. I recently discovered I apparently added one of the combat songs to my Spotify before you even began playing. I've never played either. It's just that good.
まだかなりの数が定期的に中庭の廊下を仕
方ない。
見つかったら黙っ。
Okay.
I like that I managed to keep like the first 3 chapters in like 1 page of saves, and then ever since I'm on page 7 of saves. It's locked.
Oh no. かなり頑丈な鍵だね。
I guess we'll have to leave this place for later. Okay. What about the whole hostage thing? Or are we just... Okay. Oh, hey guys. Oh, they're all having that time. They're at the bar.
結構集まってるわね。
Sorry, everyone. You just have fun. We won't bother you.
こんばんは。遊撃士協会のものです。
まあ、そのまま気持ちよく眠って
Just
てく
run,
れ。
enjoy yourself. I know, I was just thinking about how this is the Yakuza birthday party. Oh. Jin, that's so embarrassing. You taught the air a valuable lesson. I thought if he hits the air, it hits them. I thought that was a whole technique that he knew, but I guess not. Joshua taught that move to shoot. Why? There we go. That's better. Okay, let's see if it will come true. If he'd have missed, I would have lost my mind. Oh, the poor bartender! I would never, Raymond. You're fine. Do you know what the hostages are?
彼らの仲間じゃありません。
わかってるってば。
女王陛下のご依頼で。
本当に僕たちを助けに来てくれたのかい？
だからもう安心して。
So would you calm down already?
よかった。友達の記者が捕まってから生きた心地がしなかったんだ。
ナヨ。
あいつ無事だろうな。
友達、ナイアルの友達って。
Yes, we're his friend too.
そうか。確かにあの時ナイアルに連絡したのは僕さ。彼ここに保護された姫様にインタビューしたがってね。あまりに熱心だから断れなくて中に入れる手引きをしたんだよ。
それでバレて
恥ずかしながらその時になって真相に気づいたよ。姫様テロリストに狙われたから実際には姫様が来たことに全く。
まあまあ。
それでなあ建物の一番奥にある条約の調印にも使われる由緒正しい大広間なんだ。
奥にある広間って。
ああ、奥にある鍵がかかった扉だな。
そうか。あそこにはあの鍵は情報部の中隊テロリストが現れたとか。
それじゃあユリアさんたち。
ちょっと待った。あそこの鍵は確か
Gallery.
急いで。
Okay. Gallery. Oh, he lets us rest. Aww. We have a whole sleep. Nice. What a sweetie. Like when you rescue Princess Peach. I've never rescued Princess Peach, but maybe I should. If she gives you a beautiful kiss on the cheek. Raymond better than Sharo? I mean... Oh, library. Super Mario playthrough? Oh! I was about to say, is she in that game? But I think when we played, I did see her literally get kidnapped. Sorry, princess. That's on me. Paper Mario would be a buffet of Hana voices. I think from like the hour or whatever I played with AJ got to experience many voices. You gave some penguins amazing voices. Thank you, thank you. Oh, he did teach Jin to miss when he had a critical. And now Stella's gonna die, Joshua. How do you feel about that, Joshua? Oh, she's just gonna die again. What did I say? Maybe not. Maybe. Heart of the cards. She'll live. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Just feed her some. Oh god, not another guy feeding her meatballs. Have a pie. Is Estelle some kind of clown though, having Jin shove a pie in her face? See? There you go. You're back, Shin. You're doing it. Paper Mario Origami King specifically is so funny to me because I picked it up as a lighthearted game to play during a hard time. And now I was just in a really weird headspace where the writing just really hit me that hard. But I cried so hard at one point in that game that I'm scared to go back and figure out which it was. Whoa. I have heard so many good things about that game. And just like in general, I guess like the aura of it, I think could like be really touching.
and generally just like very beautiful. So that's pretty cool. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Good job, I guess. Was he low? I'm so sorry. Whoopsies. You know, just stick it out for a bit, buddy, okay? Just, you'll be fine. That's messed up, bro. That's so messed up. That's so messed up. He's strong in English? What does he mean by that? What does that mean, Jack? Yay! Wrong one. This one? Hey, can I have another nap? Thank you. Okay, feel better. Right, let's go. Was I just in here? I think so. Hey guys, do you guys know where the gallery is? I'm just looking for a key. So, why? Don't worry about it. There's blood or possibly meatball sauce on my couch. Thanks! Yay! Yippee! Are we okay? Why are we missing so much? What's happening? We were doing really well. Nice. Is everyone okay? Oh my god, it was the... Okay, whatever. The King's Throne, the favourite seat of the late King Edgar III. Fancy. Yippee! let's go have one last rest, huh? A little hunk shoe. Oh no! Hey guys, that's like really unreasonable of you, I'm not gonna lie. Why don't you have a group ale? Whatever. It's fine. Doesn't even matter. Oh, guys, please hit things. I'm begging you. I don't know why we're doing this. I don't. It's not a cool new trend. So stop it. No, it's this one. Yeah. Okay, one final nap. Thank you so much, Raymond. Love you. Okay, bye. Right. Ah! Okay, we'll probably have one more nap after this, Raymond. But then I mean it. We're gone. Okay, I just ignore the bloody clothes we're wearing. Just a little nap. Don't worry about it. No pinky.
See?
Nice. 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 Oh my gosh. Look what happens when everyone hits everything. Look. Wow. And a level up. Okay, you don't even need to go now. Go, go, let's rescue the princess. And Niall. Oh, hey guys.
どこかで見かけたような。こいつら武術大会で優勝した。
This was a glimpse into a simpler world.
遊撃士協会の連ま、そういうことだ。
素直に通してくれれば見逃してあげてもいいんだけど。
な、我らが鉄壁の守り、破れるものなら破ってみろ。
Scary weapons. Oh no. Yeah, scary weapon. You know what you're gonna do, Jin? Put it straight back on. From ooh, scary to oh, scary. Oh, I should read abilities before I do them. Nice. Hey guys, it was going really well for me for such a long time, and I don't like that it's now not doing that. So could you stop? No, I said stop? Okay. Okay. Well, we'll do it. Okay. The king is returned. Just kill him, King. Just kill him. Kill him dead. With your aura. Ooh. Closer. 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 Kill one. How much health does he have? How much health? You have 68. He has 224. If you don't miss, we win. No, Jin, I'm just saying, if you hit, we win. Why are you now doing less damage? Oh my god. Okay, I lied, Jin. You decided to not to do 500 damage this time. Whatever, Jin. Do what makes you happy, man. I have nothing to say. You don't have what? What? Sorry. You don't have to attach these to a person. You can just. Did I know that? Okay. Fucking Aura Blast! Are they all like that? They can't be. I don't. I'm very confused. That's fine. The classic find out about mechanics very late into a Trails game. Uh-oh. It can't be like... What? Okay, I don't want to talk about it. What? Oh, but they're still in a line, so I can still just keep using this for now. Yay! Hi, Odyssean. It's been really good, thank you. I've had a... This might be some of my favorite stuff in the whole, game. I've had a blast. Oh, did we just not come out of... Sorry, Joshua, we might have ruined everything. A little. I'm sorry. Do you have a favorite chapter so far? Probably the prologue, honestly. I guess, like, nothing too, like, I don't know. Or, chapter... The one with the play in it, too? Nice. Can we still go out and go have another nap? Uh-oh. Hey guys. Thanks very much. See, but this one you can't move. I don't know. Okay. Is it the optimum fight if you're on a side? Oh. Thank you for the genuine belief. It's pretty consistent overall. The chapters? Yeah, they're mostly pretty consistent. I think I don't really have The thing is that every chapter has at least one Estelle and Joshua scene, so really it's kind of hard to pick between them. And I don't know what my favorite Estelle and Joshua scene is. I have a feeling the final chapter will be my favorite chapter though, pretty easily. That's the vibe I get. Unless it goes really like downhill from here. But I hope not. All the chapters are your favorite. Yay! My favorite Estelle Joshua scene you have not seen. Same with my second favorite and third. But you don't mean in this game, right? You just mean... Who knows? I'm feeling uncomfortable within this streaming community. How many scenes can they have? That's actually kind of stressful if they have that many scenes left in this game. Surely nothing will happen until we start SC. I don't like to watch. One could be in this game, two in others. Why won't you tell me the truth? Why do you want to lie? Joshua! I can absolutely tell you if you want. You don't need to tell me the specifics, but just whether they're in this game or not. I'm guessing no. That's too many scenes. One of them is in this game. Okay. Cool. One of my top 3 are in this game as well. Same. Same. Are we just saying same to cause anguish, or are these real things? Same. I joined the core. Okay, too many people saying same. I don't believe it anymore. People can't have that unanimous if it's ever a decision. I trust no one. I hate you. Don't miss or I'll uninstall the game. You're so lucky, bro. The fact that reading my message is when you decided it was fake. I can't trust you anymore. After what I've seen you do to this community. Yay!
Collect 1,000 of each sepith. You know you can trade those for money. Oh. That's fine. I don't need money. I'm a millionaire. Ish. Okay, we're so good. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fate has smiled upon us. Whee! Niall? Oh my god, how many people have we got? Hi! Yahoo! Thank you for reminding me. The other night I dreamt Hannah promoted Indy to mod status. Prophesized in a dream? It'll happen one day. Yo, who's that person with the purple hair?
Estelle-san, Yoshia-san, こんなところで会えるなんて。あなたがお姫様なんだ。
You're the princess.
はじめまして。私たち遊撃士協会の。はじめましてじゃないですよ。エステルさん、ヨシアさん。
How did your hair?
やっと約束通り再会できましたね。クローゼじゃない。もうエステルさんったらすぐに気づいてくれないなんてひどいです。そんなこと言われてもドレス着て髪伸ばしてるし。
But not with the dress and the hair and the things. True.
一体全体どうしちゃったの？
ごめんね、クローゼ。エステルってあまり人を疑うことを知らないから。
Estelle doesn't know how to doubt people.
ちょっと、それってどういう意味よ？それがエステルさんのいいところだと思いますから。それよりもヨシアさん、まだ私をその名で呼んでくれるんですね。
うん。君がそう望んでいるような気がしたから、本名の方が良かったかな。
とんでもありません。ありがとう。すごく嬉しいです。
I don't know.
ところで、どうしてクローゼがここにいるわけ？
So what are you doing here, Chloe?
それに、例のお姫様がどこにもいないんですけど。
あのな、目の前にいるだろう。
She figured it out.
その方が陛下の孫娘のクローディア姫殿下だっての。
No, that's Chloe.
ごめんなさい、黙っていて。
It's okay.
本当はエステルさんたちとオートで再会した時に打ち明けるつもりだったんですけど、リシャール大佐に捕まってしまって。
Oh, that Colonel Richard.
でもなんで？
Because she's the princess.
なんでお姫様が正体隠して普通の学校なんかに？それに私クローゼのことをどう呼んだらいいのか。どうかそのままクローゼと呼んでください。クローディア・フォン・アウスレーゼ。本名の最初と最後を合わせた愛称なんです。そうだった。それじゃあその髪は？これはヘアピースです。さすがに同じ髪型だと学園生活に支障をきたしそうだったので。
まったくうかつでしたよ。そのお姿は写真で拝見していたのに、市長邸の事件であった時にはさっぱり気づきませんでしたからね。
ごめんなさい。ルナー王子様やダルモア市長も気づかなかったみたいですし。そっか、考えてみればあの公爵も親戚なのよね。そうだ、肝心なことを忘れてたわ。
Estelle explained the whole story, including how they had come to rescue Chloe at the Queen's behest.
そうだったんですか。エステルさん、ヨシアさん、それに助けに来てくださって本当にありがとうございました。
You're welcome.
気にしないでよ。捕まってたのがクローゼだと知ってたら頼まれなくても助けに来たし。
エステルさん。
確かにその通りだね。それに僕たちよりも陛下に感謝した方がいいと思う。自分の身を顧みずに君の救出を依頼したんだから。
確かに姫殿下さえ無事ならば大佐の要求を拒否することができる。死すら覚悟されているかもしれませんな。
はい、おばあ様はそういう方です。なんとか手を打たないと今度はおばあ様の身が。
茶番はそのくらいにしてもらおうか。
姫様。
Okay.
ディアーヌちゃん。
なんで女の子が。
モルガン将軍のお孫さんです。ハーケン門に監禁された将軍を動かすために連れてこられたらしくて。
女王陛下に対する君と同じということか。
言っておくがただの脅しと思うなよ。我ら情報部員、理想のためなら鬼にも修羅にもなれる。
そんなことで威張ってるんじゃないわよ。
中隊長その子の代わりに私を人質にしてください。
おっと、その手には乗りませんぞ。さすがに我々といえど王族を手にかける勇気はない。
I know we'll stop. So we said, I know I said we'll stop at nothing, but even we don't have the nerve to harm a member of the royal family. However, this small child is totally okay.
それと比べるとモルガン将軍の孫娘というのはちょうどよろしい。人質としての価値もあるし、傷つけても問題なさそうだ。
あなた方は
You're a monster.
最低。
やれやれ、腐った連中だぜ。
We love honesty. True.
なんとでも補佐がいい。そろそろキルシェ通りから巡回部隊が帰還する頃合いだ。親衛隊遊撃士もろともここで一網打尽にしてくれるわ。
ああ、それは無理ってもんね。ここに来るときに私たちが倒しちゃったから。
Oh, that's her voice. I was like, that sounds like... sounds like Shara. Hey, Shara.
よしよし、もう大丈夫よ。エステル、よしはずいぶん久しぶりじゃない？
Yeah.
知らね
え。来てくれたんですか。
何を悠長に挨拶しておるか。
やれやれ、無粋の極みだね。
You escaped?
今のはおまけよ。
You mess with one of us. You mess with all of us.
えげつな。今撃ったのって
オリビエさんですか。
ピンポーン。いやいや、真打ち登場といったところかな。
I love you.
つくづく突
And the
拍子もない
drama
兄ちゃん
turns
だ
into a comedy.
それにシェラザード、ずいぶん久しぶりじゃないか。
He escaped the Erebonian embassy prison? That his lover isn't doing a very good job.
どうもご無沙汰してます。まさかジンさんがリベールに来てるなんてね。あなたがエステルたちについているって聞いたからあまり心配してなかったわ。
そらさすがに買いかぶりすぎってもんだぜ。しかしお前さん、ずいぶん色っぽくなったな。
Jin, you had such good taste.
正直見違えたぞ。
あら、そうかしら。
むむむ、そこはかとなくジェラシー。僕のことを散々もてあそんでおいてゴミのように捨てるのね。
ああ、オリビエ、アイナが会いたがってたわよ。また一緒に飲もうだってさ。
ごめんなさい、僕が悪うございました。
まったくもうみんな相変わらずなんだから。
Yeah, you should.
でもシェラさん、よくオートに来られましたね。王国軍に関所が封鎖されてませんでしたか。
ええ、だからバレリア港ボートを使って移動したわ。で、
王都の鳩場に上陸したわけ。
なるほど、考えましたね。
でもどうしてまたスチャラカ演奏家と一緒なの？
王都のギルドでばったり出くわしちゃってね。すっぽんみたいに離れないから仕方なく連れてきたのよ。
こんな面白そうなことを僕が放っておくわけないだろ。ところでそちらのお嬢さんが。
No.
あ、紹介するわね。
Just seen dog cage. Are you sentencing him to the dog cage, or is there something else?
女王様のお孫さんにあたるクローディア姫殿下よ。私とヨシアの友達なの。はじめまして、お二人とも。助けに来てくださって本当にありがとうございます。
お気になさらずに。これも遊撃士としての務めです。
Oh, because he lost. Yeah, 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 yeah.
美しき姫君を救うのは紳士としての誉れというからね。お会いできて光栄だ、プリンセス。
クローゼ、ご無事でしたか。
God, everyone's here.
ユリアさん、ジーク。
Tita, where are you? Professor Russell, please.
よかった。また会うことができて。
殿下、よくご無事で。本当に。
ユリアさんも元気そうでよかったです。
Before long, the priest is involved in the diversion and the royal guardsmen joined forces. After seeing to it that the rescued hostages could get some rest, Estelle and company gathered to assess their current situation. Garte coming in from stage left is fucking with the child. Oh no, 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 no.
本当に申し訳ありませんでした。私が不甲斐なかったばかりにこのような苦労をおかけして、できることなら至らぬ我が身をこの手で引き裂いてやりたかった。
God, we don't need to be doing that. Whoa, 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 back up a bit. Let's just say sorry and leave it at that.
そんなこと言わないでください。お互いこうして無事に再会できただけでも嬉しいです。助けに来てくれて本当にありがとうございました。
殿下。
感動してるところちょっと悪いんですけど、なんでジークがここにいるの？
ジークは殿下の護衛であると同時に親衛隊の伝令係でもあるんだ。君たちのホテルにも手紙を届けさせただろう。
あの夜の。
やっぱりそうだったんですか。それでは女王陛下の依頼をユリアさんが知っていたのも。
I'm sure you did, bud.
ああ。
Because you were having an absolute meltdown.
直接ジークを介して教えていただいた。
I don't know about that one, Joshua. Joshua, you literally did not. Joshua is such a fraud, man. No, you're not. You're not, Joshua. Don't listen to me. You're perfect.
だが、殿下がいたあの広間にはジークの侵入できる窓がなくてね。
You're right, I'm a fraud. No. No.
連絡できなくて本当に心配したよ。
まったくもう驚かせてくれるじゃない。こらジーク、黙って手紙を置いていくなんて。ごめんよですまあいいか。ところで特務兵たちはもうほとんどやっつけたの？
離宮に詰めていた部隊はほぼ拘束することができた。
し
かしグランセル城内にはまだ相当数が残っているはずだ。
各地の王国軍も未だに情報部のコントロール下にある。下手をしたら反乱軍としてこの場所を鎮圧されかねないわ。
そこまでは考えてなかったわね。
Have a nice rest.
そうですね。クローゼだけでも別の場所に避難させた方がいいかもしれません。
ならば帝国か共和国の大使館に保護を求めてはどうかな。大使館内は治外法権、簡単に手出しできないからね。
さっきの作戦で露獲した飛行艇で亡命する手もあるな。根本的な解決にはならんが、時間を稼ぐのにはちょうどいい。
そうだな。どう鬼貸しするべきか。
皆さん、この状況で私が遊撃士の皆さんに依頼をすることは可能でしょうか？
Why not?
人質救出のミッションは完了したからもちろん依頼内容にもよるけどね。
でしたら無理を承知でお願いします。王城の解放と陛下の救出を手伝っていただけないでしょうか？
Sure.
殿下。
そっか、そうよね。今度は女王様を助けないと。
正直言ってその話にはなるんじゃないかと思ったぜ。だが姫殿下、その依頼はかなりの難物だ。
そうね。ここにいる戦力を全員集めても正面から落とすのは不可能だわ。
あの特務艇を使えば可能性はあると思いますが、ただよほどうまい仕掛けが必要になりそうですね。
私に考えがあります。皆さん、これを見ていただけますか？
Princess Claudia produced a very old-looking map. Can we get in through that door?
どこの地図？王都の地下水路の内部構成を記した古文書です。これに王城地下に通じる隠し水路の存在が記されています。
Oh.
どういうことですの？
Are they having a fight over Richard? What is the meaning of this?
ヘルベリキューとの連絡が途絶
How
えて
can we
しま
have
った
lost
だなん
contact
て。
with the Arbor Villa? Yeah,
親
you
衛
know what I
隊
mean.
が遊撃士協会。
Most likely it's fallen to an external force.
どちらかに落とされた可能性があるということかな。
Either the guardsmen or the braces.
抜
Those
け抜け
interfering little...
連中を指揮していたのは少尉。
Were you
あ
not
なた
in
でしょう
command
に
of that division's second lieutenant?
これは面目ない。
It is a pity.
だが、
What's
済んで
done
し
is
まったこ
done.
とをとやかく言っても千の聞くことだ。
Obsessing about it now will accomplish nothing.
この上陛下まで奪われぬよう、城の守りを固めるべきだろうな。
言われなくとも分かっていますわ。
I don't need you to tell me that.
城門を完全に封鎖。誰が来ても入れないように。
Not a soul is to enter from here on
以
out.
後は
The only attacks I should need to worry about the ones that come from the sky.
了解しました。
Yes, ma'am.
それと各地の部隊に連絡してエルベリ宮に向かわせること。名目は王族を語ったテロリスト集団の鎮圧です。
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. The trails in the sky?
見事なお手並みだ。
Uh-oh. Nicely done.
当然で
Of
しょう。
course it was.
新
I
参
served
者の
with
あ
this
な
unit
た
for
とは
some
違い
time,
ます。
unlike you.
閣下の留守は私が絶対に守りますわ。
I swear I will protect this castle with his whole... What? With his whole excellency? How did I make that in my brain? While his excellency is absent, no matter the cost.
これよりグランセル城解放と女王陛下の救出作戦を説明する。まずはヨシュア殿以下3名のチームが地下水路よりグランセル城地下へと侵入。
What? What do you mean?
親衛隊の詰め所へと急行し
Joshua and
城
two
門の
others?
開閉装置を起動する。
What do you mean?
了解しました。
Why is Joshua split off from his cell? What is happening? I'm very angry.
も天下役ってところだな。
いずれにせよ最終幕の幕開けには違いない。
The beginning of the final act? Okay, we've been in the final chapter for like 12 hours.
城門が開くのと同時に親衛隊全員と遊撃士4名が市街から城内へと突入。なるべく派手に戦闘を行い敵。
ああ、任せてもらおう。
Don't. I'm not ready.
よっしゃ、腕が鳴るぜ。
そして最後に殿下、やはり考え直していただけませんか。
ごめんなさい。おばあ様は
The final
私が
finale
助け
of
た
the
いんで
final
す。
chapter for real this time.
それに私は一応飛行艇の操縦ができますから、どうか作戦に役立ててください。
こんなことなら操縦方法などお教えするのではなかったか。
まあまあユリアさん、クローゼのことなら私たちに任せておいて。
銀線の名にかけて必ずやお守りすることを誓うわ。
分かった。どうかお願いする。
Final season part 4.
場内に敵戦力が集中した直後、エステル殿以下3名のチームが特務飛行艇で空中庭園に強行着陸。
I don't want to be split. Can we swap? Shara, yeah, well, Shara, go. Joshua, come here. Please.
しかる後、女王宮に突入してアリシア女王陛下をお助けする。
了解。
作戦決行は正午の鐘と同時。それまでに待機位置についてくれ。
What if something goes bad?
それでは各員、行動開始せよ。
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
よしは気をつけてよね。くれぐれも無理しちゃダメなんだから。
うん、気をつけるよ。だから君の方もくれぐれも先走らないように、自分の力を過信しないでシェラさんたちと協力すること。
うん、分かってる。なんといっても例の約束だってあるもん。お互い元気な姿でグランセル城で会いましょう。
うん、必ず。
Not the promise.
よしさん。
Chloe, what? Don't.
隠された水路にはどんな魔獣がいるか分かりません。
Sorry, Chloe, I'm very defensive right now.
どうか気をつけてくださいね。
分かった。くれぐれも気をつけるよ。
エステルのことは心配しなさんな。あんたと今まで旅していろいろと成長したみたいだからね。遊撃士としてだけじゃなくて女としてもみたいだけど。
Shitty vibes tonight.
知らね
え。ん？
Oh my god.
どういうことですか？
まだわからなくていいの。
I'm just looking into Wormon's eyes. And the void looks back.
やれやれ。この非常事態になんとも頼もしいガキどもだぜ。
まったくだな。さて、そろそろ俺た
You
ち
know
は
what's interesting? I don't know if this is quite true. I feel like I'd have to rewatch a lot of the game. But I feel like at the beginning of the game, Joshua could read Estelle so perfectly, but Estelle was not as good at reading Joshua. And now, I feel like Estelle can read Joshua, but Joshua can no longer read Estelle. And I don't know when that flipped. But it really feels like they've traded places.
また会おう、子猫ちゃんたち。
子猫ちゃん。
エイドスの加護。
よしや。
ねえねえお姫様、やっぱりあの子たち旅先で何かあったのかしら。
So many Trails games, Shara.
そうかもしれませんね。
So many.
二人ともとてもいい顔をしてらっしゃいましたから、ちょっぴり羨ましいかな。
Tiny's bit envious. Ooh, drama. I don't want drama. No drama. We're gonna play the
一般
boy?
兵に代わって特務兵たちが巡回していますね。
利休を落とされて敵さんも必死なんだろうさ。しかしなんとも物々しい雰囲気だぜ。
よし、こういう時こそ僕のリュートで張り詰めた空気を和ませて。
目立つことをしているとまたあの人が飛んできますよ。確かミュラーさんでしたっけ？
そうだった。二人とも帝国大使館には絶対に近寄らないでくれたまえ。
お互い大使館に寄ってる暇はなさそうだな。準備を整え次第、地下水路に降りるとしよう。
Ah, we're the boys. Wow.
街道に出て、今は準備が整い次第、
Wow, and now
地
it's
下
not
水路に向かうとしよう。
Joshua yelling at me to do things. It's someone else yelling at Joshua. Aw, it would be so cute if his, like, thingy was different, but I guess it makes sense why it's not. I feel like that was intentional. For me, it feels like Estelle has truly grown up on this journey, and for whatever reason, Joshua has just stood still. Thank you so much, Solar Flame. I was gonna end here. I realize we're 6.5 hours in, and I have a raid night. It's time to do some Final Fantasy XIV raiding. And I need food before that. So, oh my god, British food. I have to go get my British food. I have to get my British food! Estelle writes in both their journals. Oh, that would be so cute. And like leaving little notes for Joshua. Oh. Thank you all so much for hanging out. It was so fun. I think these final, like, as we've gotten closer and closer to the end, it's just been so fun and so cool, and I've really enjoyed it. Yes, exactly what Downpour says. The mods have played this game. They can help me out. They're wonderful. Anyway, thank you so much. I guess there's nothing else apart from missing Justel. And they're not together. But I'll be back tomorrow for more. I think we're gonna finish this game this week. So that's pretty cool. I'll see you then. Bye, friends! Oh, wait, yeah, you can join the Discord. Sorry, I forgot all that. Ah, where's the button? There you go. Bye, everyone!